What a wonderful time to hit this live stream because I tried to warn people. All right, so I need to make sure the volume is good. If I need to turn it up, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know if I need to turn it up because there's a lot of reactions we gonna get to today. I want to make that very clear. These reactions we about to get to, and I was gonna react to it live, but I knew 2K was gonna play their music and stuff like that. You called it. Hey, is the mic low? Is the mic low? Been waiting on you. Let me know if the mic is low. What up, Draco? Is the mic low, chat? Let me know, chat. I can turn it up. I can turn it up if it's low. Let me know if it's low, chat. Let me know. Is the mic low, Midnight? Mic a bit low? Alright, bet. Let's turn it up, chat. Alright, are we good now? Now, I want to say this. Before I get into this, okay? Let me know if the mic is good. Let me know if the mic is good. Because I want to say this before we get into it. So it's low. Let me know if it's good, chat. It's good now? Alright, bet. Bet. So I want to say this before we get into these reactions today. Chat, there is a reason why I was saying what I was saying in my videos. A lot of people were telling me, bro, like you're complaining and this. Like I was being real with y'all. And do you see why I say that Uncle Demi does not speak for the 2K community? He doesn't. He speaks for 2K. You had a lot of people really sitting over here getting excited for this product, right? And what did I tell you in my rants? I told you guys, I said, yo, listen, I said 2K had a major opportunity to make things simple, and when they make the game, they keep adding all of this extra stuff that we don't need. Like, you have to now time rebounds, okay? This is the stuff that I was talking about. You're making the game more difficult. This is why people stop playing the game, because you can no longer just hop on the game and chill. You have to lock in like you're a part of the 2K league. But you know what's funny, and I just show people in my community this. You got rid of the 2K league because it wasn't getting no attention. Well, maybe because nobody cared about it, right? Bro, why does this game, this thing that they just made, seems like you gotta master everything a part of just rebound? You gotta time a rebound. You can't catch a normal alley-oop anymore. It's like they made the game more difficult. And that's why I was telling people, all the solo players, y'all are cooked. If you thought playing random rec, you about to have a blast, okay. And you gotta think, randoms already, they don't even know how to do fundamental stuff. So what makes you think if you go in random rec that you about to be in there going crazy? Bro, you ain't about to win no games. You gotta time dunks, you gotta time layups, you gotta time rebounds. Now let's get to this reaction, okay? I just want to get that off real quick because you know, a lot of y'all. Let's go ahead and mute the sound. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. I don't want no copyright. So chat, 2K finally revealed the gameplay stuff, right? We're gonna get into it. I probably can give it a little bit of sound. I'm gonna give it a little bit of sound. They like to copyright people.
What's up?
Powered by ProPlay. I told people how I felt about ProPlay. I don't like it. It's unresponsive. To me, this is year 3 or year 4 with ProPlay. I don't like it. And I told people about this stuff.
What's up, y'all? Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K gameplay director Mike Wang to break down this year's new gameplay features in 2K26.
It don't even sound like Tyrese Halliburton sound happy to say this. It sound like it's AI. Like it don't sound like he's happy to like be a part to like even tell us what's going on. It's like, oh, you want me to just say this and that's it? Like, there's nothing about this stuff that's exciting to me. And that's why I told you on my rants, what was brand new about this game that wasn't in 25? That's what I was asking y'all. And nobody could tell me. Nobody could tell me.
Today, we'll discuss the new ProPlay motion engine, enhanced rhythm shooting, and other advanced controls. Now let's get to it.
This year, ProPlay technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever before through advancements in rhythm shooting, new customization.
I'm gonna say this by the way too. Zenners are about to be Hall of Famers. Have you thought? And see, this is what I try to tell people, right? And I explain this in my videos, right? Listen, the reason why Zenners are still around is because of this right here. When they make the game more difficult, nobody's gonna sit here and, yeah, bro, I'm about to be in the lab. No, they gonna just cheat. Nobody finna sit there and really see. This is what I'm talking with the devs, bro. The devs think when they make the game more difficult that folks are gonna sit here and go in the lab and try to master rhythm shooting, bro. Nobody's doing that. People are going on the internet and they're copying a Zen and they're trying to get in Discords, bro. That's what they're doing. They're getting a Zen and they're finding out the scripts. There will be a rebounding script and there will be another rhythm shooting script. This is why I say the things about the devs, because they think the community is gonna sit here. Yeah, we're gonna go have to figure this out. No, they're gonna go cheat.
Options on offense, an all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more.
ProPlay motion engine. I don't understand. Like, they had an opportunity. And here's my thing. While I seen this, right, I was trying to figure out, yo, when are they gonna drop the current gen trailer? They might as well drop the current gen trailer, because 2K. Oh, we working on 2 games, and where that current gen trailer at? That might be better than this. I ain't gonna lie.
In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic.
Lifelike and realistic. This game is beyond cooked. I'm gonna tell you this, right? Me personally, this is why the community splits up. It's too much going on, y'all. They should have just made a simple basketball game. When you start adding all of this extra stuff in the game, nobody cares, bro. Don't nobody care. This was their opportunity to just make the game simple once again, focus on one game, and make things consistent. And they couldn't do it. You brought back ProPlay. Bro, this game still is slow. And I told you what they were gonna do. They were gonna try to say like they sped up the game. But y'all must forgot about patch 1, patch 2, and y'all know the rest continues.
Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K.
Now, if I'm correct, let's go back, chat. Let's go back. Hold on, go back real quick.
2K.
I want to point something out.
Feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games.
They want to create a skill gap so bad. This ain't a skill gap, bro. This is making people not want to play.
And ensure that players
So
launch.
this stuff right here, right? You couldn't make this an update? Machine learning technology. Bro, this is... Oh my God, 2K. Y'all gotta cut it out, bro. Dynamic low body pose matching. Like, bro, what am I... Like, what? I don't understand, 2K. Like, y'all just really don't care no more, bro. You could have made this an update in 25, bro.
Plant and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league.
It still looks stiff. Bro, the game looks stiff. Hold on.
Every time change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic.
Why does it look like you're playing in slow motion?
Feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same.
Like, look at that. Y'all saw that, right? Why does the game, bro? I would have thought that was current gen, bro.
Offering
Hold on, bro.
A fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
Player movement improvements. It shouldn't have been issued in the first. Exactly.
And that's the same year I made it to the league.
The game
it's
looks
wild
stiff.
To see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate
true shooting motion. Skill-based gameplay. Okay.
through shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
Big men
It looks the same to me. Exactly.
in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature go-to post shots by holding up on the shot stick while in the post.
Bro, what is up with 2K and the stick shooting stuff? Do they not realize, especially on PlayStation, when you use the stick, you get stick drift? Why are they so focused on the stick shooting? That messes up your controller, especially on PlayStation. Why are they? Oh my gosh, This is how I know the devs don't really know. They don't play this game, bro. They don't play, bro. They don't understand like what works and what doesn't work. They just put things in and say it's new. Like, bro, why are you trying to force people to use a stick? Was wanting you to go live. The lightning is still off. They're trying to make every step look realistic. It's saying Ghost or Tunusha. They want you to rhythm shoot so bad. That's what I'm saying. It's Mike Wang. He needs to be removed as a director. My issue with Mike Wang is he doesn't really play these online modes. They don't understand. And I'm gonna tell you, people are talking about some this is about to be good. Bro, wait until they start putting patches in the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, people are forgetting that 2K patches the game. They patch things up immediately. So you think stuff about to be consistent? No. The next season it's not consistent.
Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
Custom layup packages. Like, this would be cool if the gameplay was good. To me, the gameplay is more difficult. So, and this is why, like, 2K can never input things the right way. They'll say, like, oh, well, you guys wanted more. Yeah, but when your gameplay is not even to the point to where you can hop on the game and just want to chill, this stuff would get overlooked. If the gameplay was cool, this would be cool. The gameplay, powered by ProPlay, it looks stiff. Like, it feels like, once again, you're going to be getting thrown out of bounds, all types of stuff, bro. Like, I don't, like, 2K just, Bash Plug posted, we all had these moves, and they were just too random. And I'm going to say this, too. I don't need, bro, please, can y'all stop with the, 24 was, y'all got to stop doing that. Because the way I look at this game right here, all they did was speed up 25. That's all they did. Because people keep saying, oh, it looked like 24. 24 was good. Y'all did not like 24, bro. When 24 was out, a lot of people hated it. It was too much going on. I need y'all to understand that, bro. Powered by slow play. Rebounding timing, I just want to hoop and catch a lob. Exactly.
In previous versions of NBA 2K, layups were limited by a single signature layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match standard.
Like, you see, I don't like how 2K tries to show. They keep trying to add this like this is new. Like, oh, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps. Bro, this stuff isn't new. Why do you have this down here? Oh, let me guess, you gotta use a stick to do it? You gotta now use the stick to use a layup now? I mean, I'm just guessing at this point. I might be right, unfortunately. What, you gotta use a stick for layups? 24 was not good. The problem with 24, it was too much inconsistency. Once you figured something out on 24, they would touch the game. And it would, like, really, the person that would figure it out, it would make them, like, be frustrated because, like, why are you constantly touching the game when I just figured out how to play the game? And the people that were struggling, they got saved. Once this drops, everybody was saying 25 was good. I'm telling y'all, bro, like, it's up to y'all. I'm gonna do reactions. This to me ain't nothing new, bro. This is not a new game. This is not. Let me ask y'all a question, chat. Is this worth $70? Some of y'all done pre-ordered the game. That's why I told y'all. I told people. I said, bro, listen. If I was y'all, I would not pre-order the game. I would not. Some of y'all, oh, I done got the $100 copy. Oh, that's on you. You have fun with this stick shooting and what is it called? Rebound timing. You can have fun with that. Don't blame no content creators. I told y'all the problem. 2K don't. They keep making more than one game and they're not focused on one.
Floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around the rim.
New defensive upgrades. What could you possibly upgrade on defense? Except for what? The player movement? The Layups piss me off. No. $70 to $150 for an update. Why y'all? I mean, if you look at my rants, I said this. I was like, yo, listen, I'm being real. What about this game is brand new? It looked like 25 just sped up.
2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom...
Did he just say previously scripted? Hold on. He said previously scripted. Hold on, let me run that back, chat. What up, squall?
Technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for
body bumps. Yeah, the game's cooked. Oh my gosh. J-Man tried to tell these people, man. This is cooked, bro. This is cooked, bro. Bro, organic one-on-one natural body bumps, free-flowing collisions. Oh my gosh, man. There's too much going on. I told y'all this. People just wanted to call, oh, you're such a hater, bro, because I'm being honest with you. There's too much going on. This is why the community splits up and they don't. And by the way, I dropped a video yesterday, but I didn't like the quality of it, so I'm gonna do a reaction on it in a minute. When I'm done with these 2K26 reactions, I'm gonna pull up those people with them logos. We're gonna look at their channels, by the way. So I didn't forget about that. We'll continue, but it's the fact that body bumps. Like, oh my, I can't, bro. Just continue.
Both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
Advanced controls. You know what this reminds me of, chat? Remember what I told y'all? They sprinkle something on top of something? Like with the ProPlay, right? What they sprinkle on top of ProPlay? Fast paced. Look, now they trying to sprinkle all of this new movement, advanced controls. You can't fool me, bro. You can't fool me.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic. The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance.
I'm gonna prove to you how this is cap, right? So let's say what he just said, like what he said, you can't get a steal. Watch the community say, bro, look, there's no defense in the game or something like that, to where you can't get a steal and they gonna touch the game. Now everybody gonna be a lock all of a sudden. I promise you, right? I'm telling you right now, and this is the problem with 2K and their gameplay. There's nothing consistent. Everything's inconsistent. They'll put something in the game and they won't just let it be. They'll be like, oh, people are saying this, they're going to touch it.
Steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic.
Quick Protect, quick shot. Slow-mo Euro step. Wait, no, that can't be real. That can't be real. Slow-mo Euro step gathers. Bro, who wrote this, bro? Who wrote this? This can't be the real trailer, right? Who wrote this, bro? Slow-mo Euro step gathers. Rap passes. Are you serious? Can't wait to see the amazing off-ball defense when nearly every time someone passes your man the ball, you freeze for a split second and your man gets sped boosted to get open. Rondo, man, I mean, I hope now people can see what I was saying in my rants. I hope they can now see. Like, y'all, people tried to call me a complainer. Like, oh, you hope the game is bad. No, I don't. 2K does it to themselves. There's too much going on.
Introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new Quick Shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch-and-shoot shots.
Zens are confirmed. Oh my gosh, these devs have no idea with these online modes. Yeah, this game is pop, bro. You added what? You added a... Hold on. Run this back, bro. Shout out to the 41 people in here, by the way, too. Bro, what did he just say?
You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new Quick Shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch-and-shoot shots.
It's a wrap, chat. It's a wrap. It's over with. I'm telling you, and boy, I promise you it's over with.
This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow-motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot of in the league.
But Dre, when I made my rants, a lot of people told me I was whining, but I was just being honest with y'all. I told y'all how I felt about this. I told y'all this. Jay, in your opinion, do you think they are trying to kill off that square button shooting completely? I'm gonna tell you this, Nico. What they're trying to get rid of the Zenners, but they don't understand when you make the gameplay more difficult, that brings in more cheaters. Because people are to the point to where they're like, bro, I don't want to figure this out. I just want to hop on the game and chill. 2K's not letting you do that. So therefore, when they make the game more difficult, they're bringing in more people. If you can't beat them, join them. That's pretty much what they're doing. And that's what I'm saying. The devs don't understand the online modes. If you literally you're making the game more difficult because you can't stop cheaters. You're just gonna make people want to cheat. That's all you're doing. Think about it, if the game was just simple and it was a regular game to where, you know, you could just hop on and hoop and chill, right? Bro, a lot of people they're not gonna want to cheat. Oh, I can just hop on and chill, right? It doesn't, I don't feel like having to do all of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they're trying to do. This stick shooting stuff hasn't worked. It gave my controller stick drift, right? And they're trying to add all of this other stuff in the game that is not going to be consistent, because we all know, whether you agree, we can confirm this for sure. There will be patches in the game. I bet the Dexting and the L2 cheese will be even more impossible to guard. Go read Mike Wang's tweet. Beluga's tweet.
Players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward, with more personalization and variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me, everyone can master the fundamentals in these all-new moves. Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or leave no doubt.
So Mike Wang, aka Baluba, just said there's no RNG in the shooting. Okay, but let me explain this to y'all, right? Here's my issue with this game. Why did you add so much difficult things like rebound timing? You have to time everything that involves finishing. Why, if there's no RNG in the game, why are you adding all of this mechanics of slow-mo movement, body bumps, and stuff like that in the game? Why? Because I'm gonna say this, okay? Because I remember this stream, chat. I want y'all to remember this stream. I want you to remember everything that I'm telling y'all. There will be patches in the game. There will be. So yes, there are no RNG. That's good. That should have been, RNG should have been gone, right? Is the gameplay gonna be consistent? That's what you need to know. Or is it gonna be inconsistent? That is the issue. Now let's continue. What did we miss, chat?
edition today and hit the court sooner with early access starting on August 29th.
Yeah, bro. Evan said you'll have less control over your shot if you shoot with the square button. I'm telling you, it's because they're worried about the cheaters, bro. What do y'all want to react to next, chat? What do we react to next? Rebound timing isn't anything. It's just giving you visual feedback now, is my understanding. Why is it in the game, though? Why are they making rebounding such a thing that you have to, like, master? It's simple. Like, the boxing out stuff, okay, I understand that, but the rebound alone, that shouldn't be a difficult thing. You said badge plug? All right, bet. Let me see what badge talking about. Badge plug says no title needed.
Alright guys, so you already knew we were going to get a cinematic type of trailer today, but we also got gameplay. Like
rebounding is a skill. I mean, if you think so, I mean, to me, rebounding is simple to me. Like, I don't know if I can say rebounding is a skill. Like, I'm sorry. Appreciate the 45 people in here. Chat, do y'all consider rebounding being a skill? I don't know. Like, bro, the center, that's simple. Rebound the ball. Like, I don't see how that's a skill. That to me it's a lot. It's something that wasn't needed to. Yeah, it was supposed to be looked at because the RNG would sometimes let somebody. You could be boxing somebody out, and the RNG would grab them the rebound in front of you, even though you had them boxed out. Right? I don't look at rebounding like you gotta master that. That's just simple. But that's just my take on it.
Actual gameplay from 2K. And you might have already seen stuff from a few creators that 2K was able to let already have the information before. We're going to watch this little motion engine right here. We're going to go over the entire breakdown of the blog and, of course, my non-biased opinion, guys. So drop a like for me because I'm not going to be able to be first on the big.
Can't wait to see the inbound steals get upgraded to where you can consistently get more steals while emoting in the passing lane.
Big news, not even close, due to certain creators getting information literally before it's even dropped and able to make their videos in advance and stuff like that. 2K is trying to get me out of here. I see it now, but it is what it is. So we're still going to be dropping every single time there is news, and we're also going to be giving every single opinion on what's going on non-biasedly. Okay, so this little cinematic trailer, it looks okay. You know, we got rhythm shooting back.
Exactly, Rage. This is a video game. Like, that's what y'all gotta bro, this is a video game. Like, bro, listen. Who put that comment? Just a random guy on YouTube. What you gotta understand is this, bro. It's a video game. The whole point of a video game is people want to... It's supposed to be something you can relax, not frustrated and be stressed out, bro. Why do you think nobody cared about the 2K League? Didn't nobody care about it? Why do you think they got rid of it? Nobody watched it, bro. That James Harden wide receiver catch needs to be removed. Rebounding should be based off positioning and attributes. Don't need to time it. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, the issue with the rebounding was, to me, was the RNG would affect that. The RNG would mess up the rebounding. But to me, it's simple. Like, it's a video game, though, right? Like, so, like, I don't need timing rebounds. Like, I'm sorry, Chad. Like, I just don't. Rebound timing is just like saying you jumped on time, but why? We don't need that. That's what I'm trying. It's a video game. So you mean to tell me when you want to get on a game, you want to deal with stuff like that? Have y'all forgot about these servers? Like,
back in the game, some people are going to be upset with that. Some people are going to be happy with that. But rhythm shooting has changed a lot. We need to talk about that once we get past this trailer. So there was this cinematic sort of trailer right here from 2K. And then we have a courtside report trailer with Tyrese Halliburton, and Mike Wang is officially back. So ProPlay, of course, guys, is in the game. They already told us it was going to be powered by ProPlay. But now the game is actually going to be movement-wise, all this stuff, also kind of with the ProPlay powered AI. We'll talk about it, okay? So that is the first trailer.
Check the courtside reports. We will after this.
It's about 1.5 minutes long. And then we have our courtside report looking trailer right here from our 2K. You know, Mike Wang is officially back. The gameplay is powered by ProPlay. So we just need to go ahead and talk about these as we see them. And then, of course, like I said, guys, we're going to break down the entire courtside report. I'll have pictures for you to look at, pause, whatever you need to see, go back, pause it, rewind. But I can't sit here and actually just make a 1 hour long video. I'm going to try to go as quick as I can without just rushing stuff at the same time, okay? So we have a few features that they're going to show in here, like the new ProPlay motion engine. All right, so the motion...
I mean, yes, obviously, if you jump too early or too late, then you probably will use the rebound, but don't make the timing a whole mechanic that could potentially break or be overpowered. And people must forgot people are going to be zenning with scripts. And you're going to have more zenners with more scripts. Because the way they're making this game is a lot going on. Like you box out and wait for the right time to jump for the board. It's common sense, you know, like it's a jump shot timing or something. Hey, like I said, to me, it's a lot going on, bro. It's something to me that really didn't need to be added into the game like that. But look, y'all could deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't want to see nobody complaining to me, bro, rebounding is broken. I just don't want to hear that.
Engine is supposed to stop the basically fake movement, the sliding.
If you want to get on the game and have to, you know, focus every single time, that's on you. But a reason why, here's the problem, which I gotta understand is, yeah, you might look at it like, oh, like, bro, like, it's really not that big of a deal. But this is why the community splits up. Nobody wants to have to figure out how to play the game like that. They just want to hop on and chill. Nobody asks for all of that extra stuff, bro. Yeah, we seen the tweet that he said there's no RNG. Can't wait to see the catch animation get upgraded from a 360 spin to an Ario corkscrew flip. What up, Mark?
That we've been seeing in the past few years. And Mike Wang said that this is the biggest change to the movement system since 2K21. Okay, so you have machine learning technology.
Like, bro, this is the stuff that makes me mad with the ProPlay, right? They'll say all of this right here. Look at the bottom of your screen, chat. You see how it says motion learning technology, dynamic lower body pose matching? When you play the game, you're gonna be like, none of that's in the game. That's stuff I don't like about what 2K. It's like they'll try to add in these little. That's the sprinkle stuff that I'm talking about. They'll try to sprinkle this stuff on, saying this in the game, and then when you play it, you're like, bro, I thought they said you added this in the game, and it's not. You don't seem like it. Like I said, just a random guy. Hey, listen. I don't want to see you complaining in my comments or my stream saying the game unplayable. Because I've had people like that before. They'll tell me like, oh, you're viewing it like it's that. But then they'll be coming right back to me telling me the game unplayable. They don't want to play it. It's too much. It's ruined. I don't want to hear all of that. Like, all I'm saying is this. The reason why the community, y'all want to know why the community is not lit. This is why. They instead of 2K just making things simple, they do too much. To be honest, I've always thought there was a timing for rebounds anyways. I think this might be a more visual thing, but we'll see when the game releases. What up, Jimmy? How should we take it if they making it in phases to where it's a new timing? Bro, you don't even know how it's going to be talking like you're 2K. I mean, hey, listen. All I'm saying is I don't want to see him back in my comments when the game is out saying the game unplayable. Because people do that. And here's my thing. If rebounding becomes broken or inconsistent, don't be begging me to make the video. Because that's what people will do. Or they'll act like it never happened. They'll be like, oh, can you speak on this? Or they'll just leave. Or they'll just stop playing the game. A lot of people did that. Why people keep buying the same game every year? Wake up. I mean, this to me is disappointing, bro.
Dynamic lower.
Can somebody explain to me something brand new on 2K26 right now? What is brand new? Other than them making the game more difficult, what is brand new about this game? I'll wait in the comments. What is brand new about NBA 2K26?
Like they love that dynamic word. They really love that dynamic. Okay, so skating / sliding is supposed to be gone in 2K26. Now we have enhanced rhythm shooting, which is broke down even further in the courtside report. I'm really confused.
What up, iPanda? The post shot meter was a little off. If you didn't see where Jokic was going in the post shot, the meter was on full, then off back to full, then got a green. That's probably a RNG there.
By this one, you see true shooting motion and skill-based gameplay. So they said basically it's not going to be how it is in 2K25, like up, down, or down, up, whatever it is you decide to do, down, left, down, right, wheel it. There's so many options people do with rhythm shooting, but it's not going to
Hey, we got 66 people in here. Appreciate y'all coming through. I'm going to tell you this right now, chat, and I'm giving y'all my real opinion. This, to me, is a sped-up 2K25. I'm being honest with y'all. Y'all want to know how I feel about it? This, to me, is a sped-up NBA 2K25. They just made the gameplay more difficult. That's what this is to me. And I told you that they were going to sprinkle fast-paced on top of the ProPlay. This, to me, is a sped-up NBA 2K25, and they just made the gameplay more difficult. That's all it is to me. Now, is the gameplay going to be consistent? I don't know, right? That is the issue with the gameplay. It's not consistent. So far, nothing new. I don't have the best feeling about 26 just from the gameplay report. So far, thank you, Learner, and the gaming. That's what I'm saying. If they do all this extra stuff, then yeah. All I'm saying is this, bro. Have the same opinion when the game is out. Don't switch up. I remember what you saying. Don't switch up. I don't know why his comment disappeared. But don't switch up when the game come out. Don't be like, yo, Jay, bro, the rebounding broken, bro. I can't get a board. I don't want to hear it. Okay? It's literally going to be the same game with a couple of tweaks and animations.
Matter as much. Like, you can do your own motion. We'll explain it. It's kind of confusing, and I want to see it in the gameplay. But there is signature go-to post shots now. So just like there is go-to shots in 2K25, you're going to have go-to post shots. Not sure how effective those are going to be. And as you guys see...
You want to know why it's going to be cheesy, Tovin? Zenners. That's why it's going to be cheesy. A lot of y'all don't understand that people are going to want to cheat now. When 2K keeps making things more difficult, like y'all might look at it like, oh, it's not difficult. But a person, you got to think, somebody that just want to get on the game and chill, they might be like, I don't want to put up with this. How can I get a way of getting this more easier? Get us in, right? So, like, that's what y'all got to understand. You might look at it like, oh, like, bro, like, nah, this is going to be easy for me. But what about everybody else? This is what I'm talking about. The community, what is the community going to respond to this? I think it's going to be more cheaters. If you ask me, there's going to be a lot more cheating going on. Same-ish, different name. I would not waste my money. Imagine having a 99 rebounding but can't time it, so you miss grabbing a wide open rebound. Can't wait to see it. Hey, but that's people saying, hey, listen. Don't switch up. If something's bad, I'm gonna speak on it. We don't have the game yet. I'm just going off by the way I interpret it. If nobody has the game yet, it's all speculation. I'm just saying, bro, keep the same energy.
Inside of this, there is some gameplay as well. Shimmy floaters, baby hooks, up and unders. All right, so there is more.
Yeah, they want the cheaters. It's the only way people can smile and play the game. This gameplay was garbage. Listen, y'all, I told you how I felt about it in my rants. If y'all went and looked at my rants, I explained all of this stuff. Okay? I told you how I felt about it. I told y'all 2K had an opportunity to shock us. At this point, where's the current gen trailer at? That trailer might be better than the next gen one. Where's the current gen one at?
Mechanics inside of the post this year. Custom layup packages. I actually tweeted this out, as you guys see, before the trailer. I tweeted this out at 10:29 right there, and the stream didn't even go live until like 10:35. So I'm telling you guys, I know stuff early. I try to drip feed you some stuff, hint at some stuff from time to time, and it'll be in future videos. New defensive upgrades. Okay, So there is going to be, they said this isn't going to be like in the past. Every single defensive bump and stuff was scripted. And now it's going to be organic, one-on-one, natural body bumps, free-flowing collisions. So we will see. You know, all this stuff, honestly, of course, it looks good. Like 2K does a good job of making you think that this is all going to be amazing. But of course, like I want to say, guys, relax. Let's take it day by day. Let's see when the game comes out. So advanced controls.
You know what's funny, Loner? I would love to see a dev, and that's why I made videos saying, can a dev live stream and play these online modes? And I'm not talking about play now. Because I feel like if they were to play it, they would understand why people are saying the things they're saying, right? They would understand the inconsistency of gameplay. They would understand the player based on the game, right? They would understand a lot of the things, or why we ask for things, or why we complain about certain things. But they have yet to do it. The devs do not stream this game. They don't play the online modes. And this is what you get.
This is going to be interesting because now you're able to protect the ball. They said put the defender in jail, quote unquote. You know how Luka is always sitting there. You got quick protect, quick shot, slow-mo Euro step gathers, and wrap passes. So he's able to like crab defenders like that right there, put them in jail is what they said. Wrap passes, which we were just talked about yesterday, guys. That's going to be interesting, where you can actually throw the ball beside people and not just throw it at their.
I don't think this is going to be good, yo. I don't think this is going to be good. I hope I'm wrong, okay? But I don't think, like, a lot of y'all, I seen a comment to this. Somebody told me, like, bro, like, the streamers, they don't play this game anymore. I don't think the streamers going to be, the so-called big streamers are going to be playing this. I don't. There's too much going on, y'all. And I'm talking about the big content creators, you know. For example, my favorite YouTuber of all time, Cash Nasty, he not going to want to play this. He might play for about a week. After that, he doing reactions. Flight gonna every 2K come out, Flight will play it, but will Flight like when Flight was playing 2K Nights, he would like do it every day. He's not playing this every day, in my opinion. It's too much going on, bro. It's too much going on. People will tell you how 2K made something like they made it themselves. Bro, this issue was there before. This protect mechanic gonna get nerfed. Cause locks will be crying. Well, because locks will be crying. Those wrap passes are going to be going straight out of bounds. GTA coming out. This is not getting on my console, so it's free like every year.
Their body and stuff like that. So we'll see, of course, when the game comes out. We have catch and shoot shots this year. You have the slow motion Euro step, where the defender is going to have to play it correctly once you're in that animation. If you jump early, if you jump late, stuff like that. Apparently,
but also remember, Panda, they're still making current gen games. They're still making current gen games. So it's like, you really have. They're gonna use their excuse and say we're making 2 games still. Where's the current gen? Did they drop the current gen trailer? Where is that at? You might as well just drop that at this point. Unless that's a copy and paste of 25. Unless it's a copy and paste of 25.
You're gonna be penalized, and then you do have this quick shot. That's your wrap pass right there. But the catch and shoot is the most.
Bro, hold on, look at that.
That's your wrap pass right there.
Chat, look at this. Look at this. Talking about there's a current gen this year. Yeah, there's a current gen this year. So look at this. Watch this, chat. Look at Porzingis when he dunks the ball.
Catch and shoot.
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, this is, if you pre-ordered this game, hey man, feel bad for y'all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. People on PS4 just be happy to have a roster update. I mean, all they getting is a copy and paste of 25.
Is the most interesting part to me, where you're not going to have the dip in the catch if you hold LTs, what Evan said. So hold LT.
Why are we using the PS4s in 2025? Exactly. And he like 7'4"? Yeah, he is. And apparently he can't do a 2-hand dunk according to 2K.
Go straight into a catch and shoot. So, guys,
he did one of those trampoline dunks to where you in like those trampoline parks and you like, it's like when you tired. Instead of you dunking the ball, you just throw the ball in.
This is pretty much it for the courtside report cinematic breakdown with some gameplay. Now I want to actually break down the cinematic, the courtside report. Okay, so there you go. Now let's talk about what it actually says besides.
Why do you think people are gonna still get this game? I'm gonna tell you. Want to know why people are gonna get this game? Because when they announced the park and how the park is already confirmed to be more of an actual park environment. So people are gonna see that and they're gonna ignore all this gameplay stuff, right? They're gonna be like, "Oh, bro, look at the park." Because I remember this, bro. Look at the parks, bro. Like, hey, they actually did a thing, and they're gonna show like the little wreck and stuff, but they forgetting about the gameplay, right? So that's gonna get a lot of people. I'm to the point to where I'm paying attention with this powered by ProPlay stuff and this gameplay stuff to where I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the inconsistency. I'm tired of the unresponsiveness, right? And every time when it doesn't go right, they disappear, or they'll say they're making two, or we're not just making one game, we're making two, so it's difficult. Like, nah, bro. Like, at some point you gotta realize if 2K really cared about getting the community back together, they wouldn't make things more difficult gameplay wise. They wouldn't do it. What was that one player what was that one year the PS4 was better than the PS5? Was that 23 or 24? They have more stuff on the parks in the city. I'm not so, but I see more fluent animations. Doesn't look as clunky. Now, what up? And if y'all fought for this gameplay, then I don't know, because they literally said 2K25 had 9,000 animations and that was fake. Because people like basketball. They definitely got us with the old parks. But at this point, bro, the gameplay, to me, I don't care about the parks. The gameplay is the problem. That is what keeps you on the game, right? A lot of people took 25 because the gameplay was atrocious, right? Well, in my opinion, all this is right here is a sped up. This is a sped up 25. Watch when they drop the neighborhood trailer. I'm so glad I play other games. What up, Marlon? Yo, we got 62 people in here. I'll make sure the like button, chat. Make sure the like button. Appreciate y'all.
Looking at it. Okay, so ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion in 2K26, generated from real-world NBA footage, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read all of this, okay? But they say that they are wanting to adjust the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically.
And when they had Tyrese Halliburton reading, it sounded like he was AI. Right, it didn't even sound like he was like happy to I understand that he had that injury, but it just seems like to me there's nothing to be excited about. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have had, like, it just, to me, it's just like, bro, it's like you really did not make anything to where it's gonna get the community back together, bro. It's not. I got tired of the interior defense and contested shots. Why are you still concerned? Because of the inconsistent gameplay.
So hopefully that means that LT cheese and stuff is not in the game anymore as well. That's something that I really want to take from that. But it says together these systems work in harmony to not only make.
But the thing is Versetti, he didn't even sound like he was hyped. He sounded like it sounded like it was an AI. It didn't even sound like he was hyped.
Motion look better than ever before, but also leads to improvements across all areas of gameplay to create a fresh and authentic feeling when playing. So you can compete at the high level. Now, enhanced rhythm shooting. This is very interesting to me. I really want to see this because I don't know how this is going to go. But it says, watching so many of you discover and embrace the rhythm shooting mechanic to improve your shooting ability has been thrilling.
Rhythm shooting is back. Zens are still going to be in the game, in my opinion. The Zens are still going to be in the game, chat. And this is not me hoping they're in the game. Off of the information that we're being told, Zens, this little, what they said, you have like a click, to quick shoot or whatever they called it. Zens are going to be in the game for sure. That's already confirmed.
And rewarding, blah, blah, blah. In 2K26, rhythm shooting extends beyond mimicking each player's signature shooting animation to giving you full control over every aspect of the shot. This shooting control method still relies on a down-up flicking motion with the shot stick, but now your shot timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the complete motion by reflecting how you move the shot stick. See, that is confusing to me because where is the timing inside of that? You know, or
you got all of this going, chat. Let me ask y'all a question. Imagine them rec randoms. Imagine them wreck random chat. Think about it. They couldn't even space the floor, right? Imagine how the wreck random's gonna be now. They couldn't even space the floor. They can't. They don't want to shoot open. Imagine how this game gonna be now. Imagine it. 2K done. We gotta face the music. I tried to tell people my rants why I felt a certain way, bro. I said this for a reason. It wasn't I was hating. It was I was being real with y'all.
You're going to get penalized for timing the shot wrong. Is there a way to time the shot wrong? I don't know. From the start, you'll see and feel the difference between early, late.
You said real player percentage and low risk will be back. No, I think that's out the game. I think that's out. I think for all online modes, like they made it more difficult. Loner, like the game's more on online is more difficult. So I don't think real player percentage or low risk is in the game. It shouldn't be. I mean, I think for only for like play now it might be. For online, they can't even stand still for 2 seconds. Wreck is gonna be horrible. It's gonna be unplayable. And you gonna have people, yo Jay, I can't deal with these randoms, bro. Can you talk about what? I warned y'all. I said if you a solo player, you're cooked. You are cooked if you are a solo player. It's over. You know what I mean? It's over. It's if you are a solo player, I want y'all to hear me when I say this. If you are a person that likes to play rec or proving guns, whatever mode you like to play, if you like to play 5v5 and you ain't got no teammates, it is over for you. You might as well not even step on the court. Think about it. There's no spacing. Zero spacing. So what makes you think that the way that the game make it more difficult that you are going to be able to win now? With the game like this, more difficult.
Slow and fast releases. If you flick up early and rush your shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late and slowly, you'll see the effect with the delay.
2K needs to clean house, arrest the devs. I'm sticking to Marvel's Rivals and Street Fighter 6 in my single player games. I'm about to just do more reactions, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Pushing motion and lazier release.
Can you please pull up the logo people and show their platforms? Or we're gonna do that after this, trust me. Because I wanted to do that anyway, just to prove my point once again.
This enhanced feature grants more freedom than ever before to decide what type of jump shot you want to take, counter a closeout from a defender by initiating a quick release and intentionally rushing your shot and still knock it down.
It looks like I'm gonna have to download Minecraft back. Hey, I don't blame you. You trying to have fun? Hey, I don't blame you at this point. Nobody wants to get on the game and go through like, you know, a 9 to 5. Nobody wants to do that. And it feels like the more and more next gen has been out, 2K has been pushing that. They're making the game more of a challenge than you just hop on and chill. There's a reason why Fortnite was successful. Fortnite was, one, it was a free game. And two, it's like, when it first came out, it was obviously like a battle royale game. And I'm not comparing it to like a, you know, a 2K. But it wasn't like you had to like sweat to play it. Now, the more the game became more popular, yeah, a lot more people start, you know, labbing in and, you know, try to, you know, hawk the game because it was fun. But it was still a game to where you can hop on and just chill. You can no longer do that with 2K, bro. You can't. It's the way they're doing things. They're making things more difficult.
By executing excellent rhythm shooting tempo, overall players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will experience more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. So that's kind of got me some red flags right there. But again, we'll see when the game comes out. Okay, so
2K been taking out since PS5, but now, yep.
Offense, we know there's going to be the go-to post-up shots. We're not going to read all that, but there's custom layups. Okay, I told you guys, you know, I knew that already. There's going to be custom layup packages in the game. We'll get to that in a minute, but this is where they break down the green or miss shot timing. Green or miss shot timing will be universal. I'm
gonna tell you, I don't like this. I'm gonna tell you, right? I don't like this, right? Let me tell you why I don't like this, right? If you watch real basketball, and see, this is why I don't like pro play. To me, pro play is it's a slower version of whatever they're trying to do with this gameplay, right? Why does it take for Trae Young, who is a point guard? If I pull up Trae Young highlights right now, he's getting to the basket quick. He's not gonna like stop and like slow down. Like for some reason, and that might be just a camera angle. I don't like how they make this pro play stuff slow down. When I was playing 2K16 with a 55 overall, I was able to move. With not even doing any type of dribbling. But it's like on this game, it's like this pro play stuff. They don't let them let you move.
Get to that in a minute, but this is where they break down the green or miss shot timing. Green or miss shot timing will be universal in NBA 2K26, so that each mode has an even playing field. This means on higher difficulties, including most competitive multiplayer modes, only excellent timing or green shots will go in. However, shot timing windows scale by difficulty and will be less forgiving in competitive modes like Proving Grounds and Pro-Am. Okay, so pretty much 2K25, but green or miss, you can't make whites. Okay, and of course, just like every year, your window moves based on your difficulty. Anyway, in addition, layup timing is permanently enabled. We know that for slashers and stuff, you're going to have to time your layup this year. Ultimately, we want to...
It was slow. I like the Black Hawkage takes on 2K. Yeah, he's speaking facts.
To emphasize skill-based competitive gameplay where your actions on the sticks, you know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's just skill-based stuff, okay? It's been encouraging to see players incorporate signature go-to shots into their game. And, yeah, I mean, there's really not much to that. The go-to shots, there's dribble, step-back, jumpers and stuff. But it says, while we've shown a lot of the love to the elusive playstyles of the NBA's greatest backcourts, this year's system is growing to better support the dominant big men that we've seen in the modern NBA. So you have
ProPlay needs to be gone. I've been saying it. What year is this in ProPlay, chat? Is this year 3 or year 4? This is year 3, right? This is year 3 for ProPlay with 2K? Because they put it in, they introduced it in 24, 25, 26. Yeah, this is year 3.
Your go-to post shots and stuff. Anyway, custom layups. This is a big one. This is, I think, one of the biggest ones from the courtside report. In the past, your single signature layup package determined all of your layup types. In 2K26, you can mix and match layup styles to draw inspiration from signature packages from around the league. These advanced layup...
Jay, there's no adrenaline bars this year. Hey, listen, I want you to pay attention. This is only play now, bro. I mean, we don't know. So I mean, this one, y'all gotta like, people are just all of a sudden assuming like, yeah, bro, like they showing play now. Did you hear what they just said? Everything online is gonna be more difficult. So you hope they don't have adrenaline bars, but they showing play now. Dominant big man. Game maxed out my day. They lazy year 3, but it feels like it's been in the game for 4 years. Stupid pro play BS. Both Madden and 2K need to start from the ground up. Exactly.
Types consist of normal and reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins. So
you said the game is slow. I'm done with this game. Speed the video up. It's on normal. It's not on slow. That's pro play. Chat, that is normal. That's how pro play is.
Hopefully,
y'all, I tried to tell y'all they were gonna sprinkle something about either they're gonna put revamped or they're gonna say that it's fast paced.
This year,
that's the game.
Nice to hear that in the dribbling as well. Like, why don't we have custom dribbling? We have custom dunks. Okay, we've had custom dunk packages.
I told you they were gonna say they revamped their pro play. Did I not say that?
You know, it's obviously eventually gonna be where you can customize each and every animation inside of your dribbling as well. But you guys know that's...
And this also why I don't really make 2K wish lists anymore. It's pointless to make a wish list because it's like you can't even expect them to, at this point, even want to be better because they just don't. They choose not to at this point. The way I look at it, what's the point of making a wish list when they just running it back with the previous things? Everything they announcing was literally in 2K25. They made the online experience more difficult. That's all it was. And they sprinkled fast pace on pro play.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you can understand what I'm saying here, that they're just not going to drop all of it at once, okay? But that's nice to hear. I actually do really like that. We'll see how it goes when the game comes out. So defense, you can play freely and with physicality in 2K26 using body ups and collisions to antagonize opponents. Now this is what it says. That you are going to have collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion captured animations.
Everybody going to be on a big build now? Let me ask you a question, chat. You're right. A lot of people going to be on big builds, right? What happens when the community says these big builds are too OP? You know what 2K is going to do? Well, let's start nerfing those down, right? Then guess what? People are going to start making small builds. Then the shooting too easy. Well, let's nerf that as well. Now guess what you have? Inconsistency, right? Because you thought you had balance in between the builder or gameplay. Now the community is complaining, and we know the devs, they're going to touch the game. Every season there's a patch or whatever you want to call it, right? So now you have inconsistency to where, bro, there's nothing, there's no advantage, there's going to be a meta, like there's a meta every year, but there's not one thing that can be consistent that can work. And that to me is because they continue to make things more difficult. When you make things more difficult, that's like if you had a job. If you're used to doing your regular stuff, okay, like I'm used to this. But imagine they making things more difficult. You're gonna get frustrated and you're gonna be ready to go home. With 2K, a lot of people, they don't pre-order the game, right? They play this, when they start patching things up, people gonna get frustrated. And they're gonna say, bro, why is this in the game? Why is that not in the game? Why you take this out of the game? Inconsistent.
Like I told you guys earlier, coupled with new dynamic motion, they love dynamic. This change improves.
Of course, women at Twitter space, man, they yapping in that space. I ain't gonna lie. Like, watch this. I'm about to go listen to what they talking about. They ain't talking about nothing, bro.
Separate for no reason.
Boom. They're gonna separate. If they're gonna do that, they gotta separate the park first rep reward from my career. They're gonna have to separate because it's like the thing of what that comes. It becomes an exploit because my career when it comes into it comes to exploit. All people are gonna do is just exploit the XP. Like when 2K18, all everybody did was
They talking about rewards.
Improves the freedom of movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has been redesigned so that it's easier to get strong body bumps in the air when contesting finishers at the rim. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. Interesting. Again, I want to see when the game comes out how it goes. Now, there's going to be a new rebounding timing feedback. I thought this one was pretty interesting, although it's not that hard to know when you're supposed to jump for a rebound. Evan, who was telling us this news, said he didn't know when to jump for a rebound on 2K, which was pretty funny. But anyway,
y'all see why I don't be in those spaces? Well, if I do, I'll say something and I'll stop because it's like, bro, they I don't even know what they talking about. They just be talking about random things. Like I don't know.
And there's no waiting for games, and you don't have to wait for a game in my career.
But again, you don't like. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, why is one exploit better than the other? To smurf on an account to get to legend shouldn't have any hold the same weight either.
I feel like it's more easier to do it in my career.
I feel like the point is though, it's like
they're both exploits. So why does one matter more than the other?
That's just
there's like I feel like that's like a game breaking. Like my career, them they're game breaking exploit though.
Yeah.
My career, yeah. Why is Uncle Demi not in the space? Maybe because, like I told you, he speaks for 2K, not the community.
There's a green meter. There's a meter now that you will get. It's a feedback under your feet when you go for a rebound attempt. The ideal time to jump for a rebound is just before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim. I thought that most people already knew that. Right when it's about to hit the rim is usually where I jump. Anyway, excellent timing can significantly boost your chances of securing the board. And it did say as well, this isn't in the courtside report, but they did say that the higher your rating, of course, the easier it is to get like a good timing. It's more forgiving, of course, for jumping for a rebound if you have a higher rating, okay? So anyway, dictate every facet of the game with new and revamped controls for more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Anyway, let's just not even talk about that. But we have Quick Protect, okay? So this is a big one. Ball handlers can now tap the left trigger to initiate Quick Protect movement.
I didn't see anything about Hoop Vision
and evade steals.
Why'd you mute the space, bro? They not talking about nothing.
Are generally good at the game. Like that's literally how you get good at video games. Is by
people who play this game for hundreds and thousands of hours that are not good at the game. Yeah, I'm just saying. You guys are taking it in a way that I'm saying
We all are on the same
top
side.
10 are not good. That's not true because people like Blix and Casey Trappin are in there and nasty. All I'm saying is that the specific stat legend, which is how much you play the game online currently, it is not. You still get rep. You may not get a lot, but you still get rep to get to a certain point. Even when you're at the higher level, you're capped out with how much you can go up because it is a engagement stat. It is not based on how well you play every single game. It's not an indication of the best players of the game at all. Which is why, to me, again, we can agree to disagree. We can move on from this topic. But I want us to, as a community, think of things outside of what they used to be and what they could be. This game is so frustrating to play at times because not only is it expensive, we have to deal with a lot of different issues, and then we as a community beg for things to be incredibly difficult to play. Literally, oh boy, 2 seconds ago said make the legend race harder. You see how crazy that sounds? Like, I just want us to start again, they gonna do what they gonna do anyway. I'm just saying, why does it matter? Why do we as a community care so much that somebody made legend play in my career if it still had to play 2,500,000 hours to get it?
It's just the way he got it, though. You got it playing the CPU and not playing
the
PC.
same way when people boost and smurf. That's all I'm saying. You can't have it.
It's like you gotta, like, I think it's like Red said, you gotta separate the rewards though, because that's like literally you're playing a whole nother mode.
The rep grind with seasons, I agree.
If you see a defender reaching out for a steal and react quickly enough with a quick protect, you can counter them.
I know she cheats, right? Explain to me, Rage. I mean, explain to me, because I don't really, I didn't see her streams, but I don't really like. I know she runs with that other guy with that logo. What, he has a Zen or something? Mascots meant something back then. The twerk emotes is the next conversation she's going to bring up.
Shit coming back, man. I played NBA 2K18. I played 6,000 games. We don't want.
I feel like real quick. I feel like 18 and 19 is different.
We don't want that.
Guys, can we go back to gameplay? Can like this is done over with?
I played 6,000 games, hard games in 2K18, and I played probably 2,000 to 3,000. I don't know how many my career games. I played that game out that game more than a lot of people, more than anybody in this space probably. Yeah. The game freaking sucked. Nobody wants that shit. Like, it's retarded.
Anyway, let's get back to gameplay. So Mike Wayne just dropped the thing. So let's talk about that. About how the contest percentage is back.
System.
The percentage itself is back instead of those categories.
Oh, that's good.
Is this brother on an airplane? Like.
This balances the steal system by introducing more skill-based outcomes. You can also put defenders in a compromising position, like they said, putting them in jail, by using quick protection.
By the way, if y'all want to hear the space, I'll turn it up in a minute. I just want to finish this video real quick.
Driving to the rim, decelerate, and pin your...
Is that Ronnie talking? No, Ronnie's not in the space.
...your opponent against your hip to trap them in defender jail. Some of the craftiest ball handlers, Jalen Brunson, Luka, Trae Young, all excel at this, making them incredibly challenging to guard. Now, I do like this. I just hope...
I've literally had homies that played them in the same party, and they was playing with a Zen player. My folks had a team full of locks, but I wasn't playing. Oh, I'm not surprised.
That 2K24 and...
I told you people are going to be Zenning, and they're going to be doing the same thing on 26. I promise you.
2K25 have now given us a great feedback, the developers is what I'm talking about, to give us a mix in between. Okay, 2K24, there was too many exploitive finesse finishing moves like the scooper. I've showed you guys, it was literally broken. You could trigger an animation every time someone's in a spot. No matter what they do, they can't defend it. 2K25, of course, in 2K fashion, if something is too good, instead of just making it a little worse and making it closer to, you know, a good move but not exploitive, they just kind of just destroyed finesse finishing. So hopefully what I'm saying is 2K26 is in the middle of 2K24 and 2K25 finesse finishing because we want to see more craftiness around the rim.
What are they talking about?
Skill gaps. So
they could say this, and then when we play the game is hot dookie shit. Like, to be honest, they've been saying this. That should be like that, but they've been saying this for years. Oh, this is the best 2K. This is the best 2K. But then when we play it,
we talked about this though. We talked about this earlier. My personal issue, I think a lot of people have that same issue here, is the game drops. For me personally, take 24 for example. Pre-patch 24. I think was pretty good on the offensive side and the defensive side. The issue is the game drops and people want to be able to do everything right away. Yep. So it's like, in terms of shooting and dribbling, like if you don't have your attributes up, you don't have the badges, like it's gonna feel completely different than once you get them. So it's like on the defensive end, there's only so much.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hold on. There's only so much that you can do on like the defensive end to like really make it that much of a difference. Like the only thing is like steals. Like yeah, once you get their badges for steals, then like yeah, it's gonna be more obvious. Like you're getting more steals. But outside of that, like offensively, you won't really know until you get the badges and all that. So I feel like the problem is the game drops is good. People complain about stuff that they haven't even really experienced yet. Then 2K goes in and changes it. And then now the game's just completely different, and it's just they fixed something and broke something else, and it's just a whole different game than what it was initially.
And then it was missing the last 2K.
That's understandable, and I agree with that because when people just start playing and fiending and they be like, oh, I want shooting to be quicker. It's like, yo, bro, that's not what the game is intended to be.
It doesn't have a leg to stand on anymore.
Exactly, like you changed the whole way the game was built because the community, not everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro, y'all know it's niggas like who can figure out the game like in a week, right? Like,
all right, come on, we know you can do that.
Y'all know it's niggas who like figure out the game in a week.
He's
one of them. We know you're one of them, bro.
Those people that figure out the game in a week,
10 hours,
right?
Like 10 hours, bro.
Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm back, chat. My fault.
In this bitch. So the nigga who said the gameplay is focusing on skill and it's gonna be polished. Can I ask what makes you say such a statement, bro? When we haven't seen anything.
Just because it's 2K, they're always good with the graphics. My main point as well was the gameplay. My thing is all that can be great, but it all comes down. It all boils down to gameplay. If the game,
yeah, but you said that it's polished, like, and they focus.
So he has an opinion.
Yeah, it looks polished, like how Anthony everyone's moving right there. That's polished. What? You gonna let me answer?
I'm not fucking no more. That's that nigga, bro.
I'm just saying to whoever. I mean, because I was the one who said it.
Go ahead, Jader.
Yeah, I was saying it looked polished. It looked great. It looked fast. I seen a speed boost, but again, it comes down to gameplay, and I'm landing my plan there.
Same thing they said last year.
But hold up, EJ. What I'm saying is, you said that they focusing on skill, and then you telling me that the graphics look polished. What do that got to do with skill? Is what I'm asking you.
Those are two different points that I said. They don't go together. But I mean, the polished. They said Evan and Zach.
Oh, he's cooked, bro. Just take your mic, bro. Just stop talking, bro. Nah, bro, you gotta take your mic off, bro. You cook. What up, Ahmad?
I played this since 2K Dreamcast, since online 2K14. I have the G417 classification to say this, man. Yeah, it looked polished to me. Again, it's 2K. They get polished every year.
Yeah, you want a logo. He want a logo. Hey, chat, that's when he want that logo. That's what that is. I told y'all, it's people like that right there. And when the game come out and it's inconsistent, he gonna disappear. I promise you. It's a person like that right there. Instead of dude question him, he can't answer it. He trying to scurry back and find some other stupid shit to talk about. And the gameplay gonna come out, he gonna disappear, bro. Watch.
It's quote unquote famous. Yeah. We got dick riders over here.
I honestly don't even know why you even in this hole. You are ass and you're retarded. You shouldn't be in this hole, like, regardless, bro. You need to take all that little post shit and start your own space. You should not be in this bitch at all. If you don't turn up, Don't sub me while we're in the same space. Just say my name. Don't say niggas who are quarter.
Well, first off, I was in here earlier, whatever, and it literally doesn't show anybody speaking other than Red City. So that's why I said that.
I ain't ask all that. I ain't
Nobody famous. I got a voice.
Get back to the 2K.
I ain't asked all that. Anyways, like I was saying, broski. So yeah, just for like the bigger public, make sure you separate like when you talking about like skill, because then niggas gonna ask like, oh well, how did you come to that conclusion? And that was the point of me asking that question, and you didn't really answer how you came to the conclusion of they're focusing on skill, because Wayne,
I didn't say they're focusing on skill.
That's what you said. That was like that's the actual reason why I requested to speak, because you said that.
That's exactly. What they're that's their main thing they're pushing. Yeah, everything's skill based, skill gap. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, and
that's literally the video that just came out.
Because they said that, just because they said that,
that was my point.
That doesn't mean that's true.
That was my point. No one knows what's true. No one's touched the game. No one knows what's true. No one touched.
Bro, just take your mic, bro. You got cooked. Take your mic. You couldn't even explain. You just kept saying it's 2K. It's 2K. Bro, take your mic. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. When you in these spaces, come with some facts. If you just over here wanting a logo, you shouldn't have a mic, bro. If you don't know what you talking about, don't speak, bro. Cause you decided you getting cooked. Like, bro, like you should have been took your mic off. I don't even know why you making it worse.
They said we would have precise stops last year, and we weren't able to do that this year. Should we go off everything they say, or should we wait until the?
I'm going off what we said right now in this current moment because we haven't played the game. I haven't touched it.
Could lie. Use your brain. Use that hoe.
I have. But I haven't touched the game. I'll change my opinion when I touch the game. And what is that? 28, 29.
If they tell you to jump off a bridge, you gonna jump off a bridge?
That has nothing to do with this conversation. That's totally no. It does not correlate. It does not correlate. No, because it doesn't correlate. That's life or death situation. How does life or death compare to fucking a game?
I told y'all, bro. Don't be hopping in them spaces. You don't know what you talking about. See, a lot of people they be chatting in my comment section. Oh, you complaining? Hop in them spaces and tell me I'm complaining. Talk to me face to face, one-on-one in them Twitter spaces. I promise you're not gonna ask to speak. You're not gonna ask to speak. Jay, hop in there real quick, man. I'm not hopping in here, bro. Ain't nothing to talk about, bro.
You just said just now that 26 is the first game to have an actual.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Where you can't take everything they're saying word for word when they'll go back on what they say.
So in regards to the pure green window, Mike Wynn just provided another response. He said that in 24 and in NBA 2K19, the only other 2Ks with the pure green window was 19 and 24, is what he said. Those, if you would hit it like directly in the middle, it would go in every time, but the edges of the green window were RNG. And in 26, if you hit anywhere inside the green window, it'll go in 100% of the times.
Yo, chat, y'all want to keep listening to the space, or y'all want me to finish this video, or y'all want to do both? Y'all want me to either play the space and do both? It's up to y'all. I mean, it don't really matter to me. I got time today, so I mean, we could have this talk. If y'all want to hear the space, we could do that. We could do both. It don't matter.
So though, because again, it's not gonna be completely true with everything he's gonna say. Not to the 100%.
That's what I was trying to tell to the. That's what I was trying to tell the Sajay G. I was trying to tell him like you can't take everything they say word for word, anyways, because they have a record of actually either going back on what they said or lying. Like let's say 2K23, they said mashing wouldn't be a thing no more, and that's damn near the best mashing 2K we ever had. Or on the gameplay trailer last year, they said we would have precise stops and explosive launches. It's one dribble style, and you can't stop on the dime neither. So you can't take anything they say word for word anyways.
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts. That is facts. Inconsistent, bro. They inconsistent.
When the maps and shit come out, and then go from there. Or else you take what they say word for word, and they just cap anyways.
I mean, I feel like they did, and then that nigga Steezo broke the game. Or like even when the community day, I feel like when community like I feel like when y'all go to community and y'all break the game and y'all exploit it so fast, they see like that quick stop. Say it was a couple people exploiting, they see it just like they went and quick and they changed the game literally in the next 72 hours. Bro.
Isn't that the you don't think that's the point? Yeah. Like you don't think so like let's say like Madden, right? You know they bring out the code niggas to like break the game. So like we could be like, oh shit, yeah, this could stay in, or like, oh shit, this is what we didn't see. The point of people being good at the game, they're gonna like break the game. The problem with 2K is a nigga go to community day and do some OD shit and it's just out the game. The game hasn't even dropped yet neither. And it's like it been 3 straight years where they took walkbacks out, dribble styles, go-to shots, a bunch of shit is getting taken out. You can't just take out every time one nigga good at something. Like, they dropped a patch this year to only patch Steezo. Steezo was doing a little 720 spin cancel, and he was the only nigga doing it, and they dropped a patch for one nigga. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. That's not how gaming should be.
Yeah. They should just hold nuts till literally, I say the new year, and just let us mob it out, bruh, and just really get a big patch in the new year, bruh. Because, like, we're not, like, they changed the game so much, we lose that euphoria. Like, we have that euphoria, like Red was saying at the beginning of the game, beginning of the year, we always have that euphoria, bro. Once they touch the game and that patch comes, that shit just leaves, bro. And it usually comes in the first 2 weeks, bro, because I don't get off the game for the first 72 hours. Bro, but usually, like, it usually happens within the first 72 hours of the first 2 weeks where they does that patch or a hot patch, bro. And the euphoria is gone. If they just let that shit run to, like, I say Christmas, bro, we'll be good, bro. I don't know, man. But what you think about that, Splash? You think we should just run its course, don't change it?
I wouldn't really say that. I mean, it should be patches, but patches should come if it's actually game breaking stuff. Like, we gotta stop patching shit because, like, the best way to say it is ass niggas can't stop shit.
Yeah, they complain about it.
And then it gets patched. Or the way y'all was talking about. Yeah, or the way y'all was talking about, like, it's
I won't say Splash don't want Splash speaking facts, but he don't want no logo. The other dude want a logo. Splash is the one that's speaking facts. The game is inconsistent. They touch too much out of the game. What he's saying is facts. That's what I'm saying. He should have been that guy that was trying to talk. I don't even know why he had his mic on. You don't even know what he's talking about. Splash don't want no logo. He's speaking facts about the game. It's a video game, and that's why at the end of the day, it's a video game. And it don't seem like it's when you play it.
Yeah, but like it was worse years when they was doing it. But I mean, that's on.
No, it wasn't worse years. No.
19 had pushing game. Pushing he was able on a strip. Come on.
Pushing was the worst shit.
Pushing did not get took out the whole year game. I'm not gonna lie.
No, 19 they took it out. They took it out after like 5 months.
No, they took it out fast, bro. They took it out fast.
No, it was not.
No, they did not. That shit was in the game half the year. That shit was in the game half the year.
Take that shit out there about 5 seconds into the game, dog.
There go EJ.
We not finna act like that. Nah, we not doing
that's probably like the tools this year is ass though, but the 19 like niggas was walking around.
I'm telling bro, it's
like,
been worse.
Shit about it.
We seen worse.
And niggas was still dexing, and then they would make a late in your face. Like tools been worse.
A late green though.
Hey,
whole green animation.
Y'all go ahead and figure out whatever going on with the tools this year.
I think because they hit that too. That's why I ain't get the 99 and 999. So
tragic.
Yeah, I ain't played this shit. That's why. So I mean, shit was trash. So.
And I do like the 2K20 park layout though. You know.
Can I ask you a quick question?
All right, we'll come back to that in a minute, y'all. Let's finish this video out.
But nothing exploitive. Okay. Anyway, no dip catch and shoots. This one is going to be really interesting as well, in my opinion, where you hold the left trigger when receiving a pass while standing still to square up, catch the ball high, and seamlessly transition directly into your shooting motion in rhythm to get the shot up quick.
Nah, but here's the thing about like Splash speaking facts. The guy that was talking, you're gonna be able to go because I'm gonna say the stream. The guy was literally, he could not provide on what he was saying. When Splash asked him, "Can you explain to me why you said that?" He couldn't. He kept saying it's 2K and I like 2K. That's not explaining. He couldn't. He was just. That's somebody that want a logo. When somebody just sitting there agreeing whatever 2K's doing and you can't explain it, you definitely want a logo. Splash had him in a corner. Pause. That's what I'm saying. Bro should have took his mic off. Like if you can't join the space and be like, oh, I'm a fan of what 2K does, and then when you get a mic, you can't explain why. Like you can't do that. That's okay, but everybody has opinion. But if you have an opinion, at least having a reason why you have an opinion. That wasn't a reason to have an opinion. That was just somebody that won a logo from 2K. By saying 2K does a good job every year and we don't give them credit. How was touching the game and the game is inconsistent every single year giving them credit? Them bringing back current gen giving them credit. Like, we got to provide some information before we even just start speaking. Like, I don't just say, bro, the game is bad. I'll tell y'all why I think the game is bad. Y'all don't got to agree with me, but I can at least explain why I have my opinion. That guy couldn't explain nothing. He just kept saying it's 2K and 2K do good and he liked 2K. That's not explaining nothing.
Knock down shots like Klay Thompson and Ray Allen as defenders race to close out before your release. That is going to be very, very important in this game. Like, very important, okay? So we'll see how that works. But revamped signature size-ups. The controls have been improved for a more intuitive experience.
I said hard R. I didn't hear the hard R. I didn't really hear it. Maybe it might sound like the hard R over my mic. I don't know.
Now you can rock the Pro Stick back and forth, left and right, or repeatedly flick the Pro Stick up to execute 2 different size-up combinations. These size-ups will help you create separation from your defender while retaining the realistic look provided by ProPlay. You've got the slow motion Euro steps that we talked about, where you can hold the left trigger at any point to deliberately decelerate mid-move to throw off defenders. I think that's really cool, again, as long as nothing is exploitive, okay? Because a lot of players in the NBA are now doing that, like Luka and stuff, okay? Slither through the lane and control the pace to send defenders careening past you. I don't never seen careening before. You guys make fun of me if you want, but wrap passes. This is huge. We just talked about this yesterday. A new passing sort of, motion or technology that they have that has been needing to change for a long time in 2K. Now there's a dedicated control by double tapping circle. This expands the toolkit for playmakers to determine when you want to add or do a wrap pass and ensures you aren't throwing the ball straight into the back of a defender. Alley-oops. They didn't talk about this in the courtside report video right here, but you can catch an alley-oop now require.
Maybe it's the mic, but definitely where it sounds like Splash was saying it. Yeah, to me it sounded like he was saying the A. It probably is the mic.
More skill once the pass is thrown. The finisher button for the receiver will be randomized on higher difficulties to one of the 4 face buttons on your controller instead of always being square or X. So they're trying to add more skill gap into the game. Like they said, setting screens. Screeners can now control which way you want to face. Tapping the left stick slightly left or right from the direction you are currently screening will turn your player 45 degrees, and tapping the left stick in the opposite direction will turn your player 180 degrees. This
we obviously hear kind of how you're feeling about the game, but like, could you give us an overall, like what they released so far? Obviously, you haven't touched the game yet, so.
Realistically, I feel like they ain't really say nothing. I think the hype is more of y'all just being ready for like 26 to like come out. I feel like a bunch of the mechanics that they said today, like already was in the game, and like like the rebounding shit, right? Like first off, that's like pointless shit, Like you technically always have to time a rebound. You don't gotta add like us greening quotations a rebound when like they could have focused on a different area. Like today, they didn't bring up dribbling besides the 6 size up. They didn't talk at all about dribbling. And that's probably, if they talking about community feedback, that's what they should be worried about the most right now. Like, niggas want dribbling back, or niggas don't want to do the same 3 moves. Niggas is tired of Steve Francis. They ain't say nothing about that. The no dip shit, that's probably the thing I say probably is the thing I would probably be most happy about. But if y'all didn't know, back when Blue Hands first came on the game on 22, and on 19, you was able to hold L2, and like, you used to like... That's what I said. Yep. So like, some of these mechanics have already been in the game, and they're reintroducing them, and like, they're making it seem like it's new. Yeah. Other than that, though, I mean, like, I don't feel like they really showed you too much. I mean, if you really like a geek, you could kind of break down the gameplay and, like, be like, oh, well, if you looked at some of the animations came back. Harden got a really bad catch on the break, and you saw, like, y'all kind of gassing up the little Anthony Edwards speed boost, and he kind of did, like, a little pause in between it instead of, like, going straight to it. So it's a little bit of shit, but, like, they ain't really show you nothing yet. You got to wait till they, like, show the park, show my team, show my career, show what the builder look like, and then I say niggas got to make, like, what's the name right now? Right now, if anybody's really just, like, dumb happy, it's probably because, like, you just ready for 2K26 to come out.
So, wait, with the rebounding aspect, you don't think them mentioning meaning that could take a lot more skill than what it's been in the past?
I mean, I could see if it's like if you don't green it, you don't grab it at all. And the thing it said, it would just like increase your chances to grab the rebound significantly. Because like, what happened if the PG come out the corner and green the rebound? Like, he's not grabbing.
He gets that check now.
I think.
Thanks. I think people overthinking it.
I think making it seem like it's gonna be like some super audition.
I don't think it's
like what happened with two.
I also think people, from what I've seen, I feel like people keep forgetting that for rebounds specifically, the main thing is possession. Like if you're not boxing people out, like
That's what
you're not getting the ball. So it's like they keep
pretty much. It's pretty much, bro. If you know how to get a rebound, you're gonna get a rebound. Like, you know,
it's always that means hopefully strength's gonna matter again. You know, because if strength doesn't matter, then you know.
It's also shooting better a lot.
Strength didn't matter last year. Wait a minute.
Nah, that strength doesn't matter that much, bro.
So, like I told y'all, I had the same opinion. Why it's not needed in the game? Like it's something that you didn't need to focus on. That it's a rebound. Like I wasn't saying. Hold on, I almost spilled something. All I was saying was, what's the point of adding that in the game when you could have showed us something else? That to me is sprinkling something that we don't need. That's the sprinkling. Oh, you now have the time when you get the rebound. Like, bro, what? Nobody asks for that. Nobody don't care about that. We don't need that.
Will help high IQ bigs who can't help get your ball handlers open to stand out. Now, they're talking about AI and coaching for those of you that play like my career and stuff like that. We're not really going to go over this, but they are changing the drive and kick.
Is the mic still good, chat?
Help defense intelligence, my player freelance engine, improved double teams, navigating screens, expanded playbooks, AI difficulty improvements, AI shot timing ability, and that is what they are talking about there. Okay, guys. So now that we've went through everything in that, I want to talk about what we have just seen. Go over the important parts, my opinions on them, stuff like that. So first of all, 2K said smoother, faster, and more responsive gameplay powered by...
I'm listening to the space. Look. Oh, they ended the space, chat. Alright, they ended the space. Oh, by the way, Mike Wang just tweeted out, adrenaline bars. Well, adrenaline stuff is back in the game. So all of y'all that was getting hyped up about there was no adrenaline bars, I told y'all they were showing play now. Like, bro, y'all people acting like this is acting like this ain't 2K we talking about. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, bro, go to Mike. Matter of fact, I'll go to it right now on my Twitter. Twitter. Hold on. Go to Twitter. I gotta be careful because they be showing some weird stuff on Twitter. Hold on, chat. Because I don't trust Twitter right now. Twitter be posting random things on your Twitter, bro. Y'all know how it is on Twitter, bro. All right, there we go. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Look at this. So I want y'all to see this. Adrenaline will function very close to what you're used to from NBA 2K25, but there have been some minor tweaks. For example, if you spam too many escape moves in a short amount of time, it will drain a bar. So chat, how do y'all feel about that, chat? I'm just asking y'all, how do y'all feel about that? Are y'all excited about that? They're in another space? Alright, bet we'll go to it right now. Ain't nobody talking. Chat. I'm just asking you, how do y'all feel about that? Alright, so they in another space. Alright, bet. I'm about to join it. Alright, hold on.
And then like
Over last year, you would have it on your computer and your phone.
Okay. I'll co-host Red. Yeah, it just makes it easier because then the host, you don't lose the space. Like,
Shaking my head.
It sucks. That's
I don't like. I mean, there will be a badge to counteract. So but my thing is, you had a lot of people saying that adrenaline bars are gone, but they're not. He said that if you do too many, if you spam moves, it will drain a bar. Now let's go to this. Somebody said show the RNG tweet. Okay, we will do that. So he says there have been a number of changes of the contest system logic. We've rebalanced the effectiveness of hands up, no jump contest, and jumping contest to better reflect how shots are impacted in real life. We're also showing coverage percentages and full shot feedback again. So, Chad, how do y'all feel about this information? Are y'all excited?
Like, bro, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, it kind of made no sense. Like, if you're going to have high, like, you know, certain game modes have certain difficulties. Right. There's no need for shot profiles. Like, just make it whatever it is. Yeah, I think that was one of my main gripes with 25. I think they were trying to do way too much. There's a lot of repetitive stuff, whether that's like having too many places having the same type of game style, gameplay, or game mode, or like having stuff like the shot profiles when you already have like certain difficulties in certain game. Like, it was just way too much. Like, they're way in over their heads, I think, with 25.
I can't even sit here act like I'm not nervous about that adrenaline thing. Because, like, I feel like they saying, like, he said escape moves, but then again, like Splash said, like, like, you never know. It could be for all moves. Like, imagine you just trying to really, like, combo up. Like, you're not even really trying to spam, but you're just trying to combo up. And then you just lose your adrenaline. Like, I just hope that shit, like, actually is just for, like, escape move. Like, if you literally spam in a snatchback or something.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, if they're aiming for, like, cause I mean, I don't know, they always try to make 2K, or they've at least recently been trying to make it like realistic. Like, what could be realistic is like if you do a bunch of dribble moves, right? You lose your adrenaline, you give the ball up, and for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds you don't have the ball in your hand, and you're kind of standing still. If you get the ball back, you should at least get a bar or two back. Because that's how it is in real life. Like, in real life, if you're dribbling, you're not getting around anybody, you give the ball up, you might...
All right, so we have another post. There are different shot meter options. Well, that was a question. And the answer was all of the shot meter options from NBA 2K24 and NBA 2K25 are available to choose from this year, including the new default meter you saw in the new courtside report video. Well, that doesn't even say new, but I'm pretty sure that's what they mean. Like, they think it's new. I'm going to say this. If y'all are still using the shot meter at this point, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, that using a meter in 2025 is insane to me. See anything else is on here. All right, here we go.
But I can see the pros to as soon as you pass it to somebody and you get the ball back, you get all those adrenaline bars back. Might be a little bit of an exploit, but it's still a better thing than what they're technically currently trying to restrict, so to speak, of someone doing the same animation over and over to finally get that one ankle breaker that they were trying for the past 20 seconds. But again, just a post score, so obviously I'm not I'm in the minority as far as like being able to even speak on it. So I will say that, honestly.
You said you were a post scorer.
I'm saying I'm saying in the sense of like dribbling aspect, like
we get just as much to say so to anybody else. We use more mechanics than anybody else.
No. But I'm saying as far as the dribble animations or whatever, and like I'm not trying to come off like somebody complaining that someone's dribbling for 20 seconds. I'm saying someone that's a good dribble player compared to someone that isn't. For instance, a lot of times you end up seeing like proving grounds where if you leave somebody open, they're still doing that snatch back to where they can shoot because it's going to be as close to possible as the same shot window than if someone's like standing still and shooting. same kind of concept goes with like dribbling. Someone's continuously doing that same animation over to try and get that one ankle breaker. That is like the original intent of like the drilling bars, I think. So if you did it to where, hey, I'm getting locked up, I got to pass the ball and then get it back, that is somewhat realistic. Like, I would be for that.
A nice reset. Because back then when people got play take, they was doing 30 snatchbacks before, you know what I'm saying? So
just trying to trigger that one ankle breaker, yeah.
Just to get a free bucket. So it wasn't that OP, but it's like adrenaline. We had to do something about it, did we not?
So, chat, anybody excited right now? Anybody excited? Let me know how y'all feel about this stuff. I told you we're going to cover the information. How do y'all feel about this, chat?
ProPlay is coming your way. This is their summary for everything you've seen, like their most important parts. All new dynamic motion engine, enhanced rhythm shooting, custom layups, improved body ups and collisions, new and revamped controls, and much more. So 2K has told us that there is going to be a faster gameplay on 2K26. They have already told us that it's supposed to be faster, so we'll see how much faster it really is. All right, that is going to be the
now I gotta take me a snack break. I ain't gonna lie.
interesting part, because they could have just, you know, one tick made it faster and that's it. Again, I know I sound like a broken record and it sucks to say this, blah blah blah, but I gotta keep saying we will see when the game comes out. All right, now the most important things that I took from this is the movement. If it's more realistic in terms of the sliding is gone, that's really cool. I do like the finesse finishing upgrades, but once again, I don't want anything to be exploitive. So hopefully there's no exploitive move. Like I said, the scoopers in 2K24, once you were in a certain spot, I've showed you guys multiple times during multiple different videos, you could then start a scooper animation that was unblockable. You couldn't jump. You could, like, it was very broken. Okay, so that is the things.
Jay, pull up them 2K channels. We're gonna do it after this. We're gonna do it after this.
I think that's probably the only thing they was talking about.
There were a couple.
They won anyways.
Right.
It was just
there were a couple animations.
Inevitable.
There were a couple animations that I think I forget which ones they were that got patched before the game came out, and they just put too much weight. And it's kind of the same thing as like some of the community will blame creators for how the state of the game is or whatever. That's
that I like to focus on. I don't want to go on opinions. I haven't done that in years, where I say, okay, I think shooting should be buffed a little bit or nerfed a little bit. I only want to go after exploitive, you know, people with a brain can look at it and go, okay, that should be changed, that should be taken out of the game, something like that. So I'm just worried a little bit about this finesse finishing. But of course, we haven't even played the game yet. All right, so the gameplay that we have seen, you know, there's a new meter. I don't use meter personally, so it's not a big thing to me. The greener miss shot timing, they reiterated, they kind of doubled down on. It's going to be in every single part of the game, but it's going to be less forgiving, or more forgiving in the easier modes. All right, so you got your signature go-to post shots. Hopefully nothing in there is, again, exploitive. Hopefully everything is skill-based, like they say. I do like this being able to protect the ball more, being able to put defenders in jail, the slow motion, euros, all that type of stuff. Again, sounds really good. You know, you got your quick protect, stuff like that. So I'm interested to see how big they didn't talk about adrenaline at all. No one has said a single thing about that. Is adrenaline back in this game? Is it going to be? I feel like you should be more penalized.
Like their content was like obsolete before they could even present it. Is in a part, I think, somewhat what they were also trying to say.
Yeah, I had a 5.9 the whole year, literally, and that was literally one of the biggest things about the 5. They had changed it like before the game even dropped.
So wait, you got a 5.9 right now?
Yeah, I got a 5.9 and a 6.7. But I've been playing on 2 builds the whole year. I literally made 2 builds at the beginning of the year, and I've been playing on those 2 the whole year. But to be honest, I ain't been playing the game the whole year. Like I took maybe 4 months off, like in between time.
How
many times do you get shot over on that 5-9?
Yeah, what's the experience?
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't care about none of that. I ain't gonna lie.
For reaching. In 2K25, you know, you can be out of adrenaline and still be spamming that thing and still get a decent amount of steals, which is crazy. Like, actually crazy. So, guys, of course, I want to break everything down as we're about to start getting Mike Wing news and stuff. That's coming very, very soon. So, here is your video with the courtside report, with your cinematic trailer, your gameplay that's shown in this, all that type of stuff, guys. Let me know your opinions in the comment section before you go anywhere else. All right, before you go anywhere else, I'm not even going to direct you to another video today. I just want you to pause here. Let me know how you feel. If you haven't commented yet, drop a like, and I'm out of here. Peace.
WVid, badge plug, WVid. All right, chat. So what we're going to do now is something that I've wanted to do a very long time. Get a like on the video, always. So where is 2K's account at? So I don't know if you guys knew this, but NBA 2K a couple of days ago, they showed this logo stuff, and I wanted to show y'all this. I wanted to make a video on this because I wanted to prove to a lot of people that having a logo doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't. Not anymore. A logo holds no weight, and you had a lot of people like, oh, you're just mad because you don't have a logo. And what I'm about to do right now is prove to you a lot of these people on this list that some of y'all don't even know, right, that had logos, and we're going to go to their platforms, right? Because I want to see if them having a logo, you know, helps their channel. Does it boost their content? Like, whatever it does. Are they getting the respect of having a logo? Did they earn the logo? We're going to find out. So, first, and like I said, we're going to go to every crit. I'm going to move pretty quick, okay? Because I don't want to sit here and make a whole documentary. You know what I'm saying? So, first on the list, Air Christ. I don't know who that is, but let's go on YouTube. Right? And let's type in the channel name. Let's try to find something out. Just curious. So, Air Christ, whatever it is. Hold on. Air. Is this it? Is this the person? So this person, I believe this is who this is. 243,000 subs on YouTube. Let's look at their account. Let's look at their content. So he just dropped a trailer video. He has, I guess he does like the, what is it called, the dynasty stuff, whatever you want to call it. 8 days ago he put 9,000. 10 days ago he got 11. Then he got 12. He's doing a Celtics rebuild. So he does like this like My League stuff, right? Check when he goes live. We're going to do that. I'm just looking at the type of content that he drops. So he drops like My League content is what it looks like. But he has 200,000. Does he just drop My League content? Don't buy NBA 2K26 without watching this video. I mean, does all he plays just My League content? But see, here's my thing though, right? Let me go to the live streams. He's covering the draft. He's covering the playoffs. Is he streaming 2K? No. He hasn't streamed 2K in 8 months. Well, that's all I need to know. So, let me ask you this question, right? Does this guy right here deserve a logo? I'm just asking y'all. Because if you ask me, he hasn't streamed the game in 8 months, right? I wonder why that's the case, which I can probably guess why. He only drops My League content. Does this guy deserve a logo? Because, I mean, I didn't even know he was at first. To me, I'm not understanding, like, and that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, a logo is that they just give out logos. That's the type of era we're in right now when it comes to 2K and their logo situation. They're just giving out logos, and it's like, bro, did this guy earn it? Like, I don't see it. He's dropping My League content, and he doesn't even stream. He hasn't streamed the game in 8 months. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how is this deserving of a logo? All right, we're gonna go to the next person because, like, I'm not gonna spend the most time on just one person. And what you gotta understand is, for the people like, oh, bro, he has 200K subs. What you have to understand is this: we're not talking about the subs, right? Where back then, a logo, a person would, like, not only would the community know that person, their name would hold some weight. I never heard of that guy. And maybe it's because he only plays My League content. He hasn't streamed the game in 8 months, right? So it's like the logo has no meaning to it because, yes, he has 200K, but it don't seem like it. It don't seem like, because we, all together, we haven't heard of his name. Like, the logo to me has no purpose anymore. A logo, you would know this. Back in them other 2Ks, a person with a logo, you would know who they are. Their name holds some weight. All right, now we got Aaliyah. I actually know who she is. I think I seen her on Twitch. I think she does reaction things like that. So we have Aaliyah next. But to me, a guy that just plays My League and cover the NBA draft, I don't know if that's deserving of a logo. And I promise you I'm not in. I'm just giving my honest opinion. So now we have Aaliyah. She has a logo. 23,000 subs. She did a breakdown on 2K26 because they dropped, obviously, the trailer and stuff like that. These numbers are, you know, I wouldn't wish these numbers on anybody. So we got 20,000 subs. That really don't count because you just posted that. That's 300. That's 1,000, 400, 1K, 900, 800, 700. Like, I don't think the logo helped out Aaliyah, in my opinion. Nor does it. That's what I'm saying. And again, I'm not bashing these people, chat. All I'm saying is, I'm showing you these people with logos. The logos hold no weight anymore. There's no crowd. There's no nothing. That's my point. These logos don't hold no weight. They hold no weight. She tried to make content, but you don't see the treatment of a person with the logo. She tried. The logo holds no weight, bro. Holds no weight. What am I looking at? This is Aaliyah. I think she has another channel though. I think she does like reactions. I don't know. My whole point is the logo has no weight anymore. That's my point. It has no weight. She does make content, but the logo has no weight. Actually, I don't know, because that was 3 months ago. That was 13 days ago. Has she streamed the game? Let's see. 10 months ago. Playing the game early. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah, she hasn't streamed in 10 months. And this is my point to y'all. These people, even the people with the logos, know the game was not successful. They know the game was bad. Right? They're still talking in the space. All right, we're going to see what they're saying right now.
The worm, man, that makes it. When the ball go down.
I think that was a complaint for some people or whatever, is that this year, and I saw it a few times, the last couple times I played, where it almost does that immediate worm animation that you're not even personally triggering this past year. It's just you had better ratings.
If you know how to slither, though, you definitely, you know.
No, I know, but there were times that I was doing it when I wasn't trying to do it. Like, I literally would run it.
That's called having no control of your player, buddy. All right. Now next is, wait, what? It says Ashley. So what? Wait, Ashley. Who? Ashley. So what? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Ashley. So what? Okay, this is another person with a logo.
I seen you been talking all that. I seen you talking.
I play 2K and sometimes Madden. 9,000 subs, 600 videos. Oh my goodness. Once again, chat, I asked you guys this question. Do these logos seem like they're deserving, and are these logos helping these creators? Does the logo have a meaning? I promise you I'm not bashing. She dropping content. But is this deserving of a logo, and does it have a meaning? It's unfortunate. Alright. Jay, go to her live streams. She hasn't streamed 2K in a month. But yeah. I mean, that's another person with a logo. I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm sorry. And this is why to me a logo has no meaning. They just give them out to anybody. It's not like what it used to be. They just give them out to anybody. Azia? I've never heard of some of these people, chat. I've never heard of any of these people. Name not even popping up. I can't even find that person's name. Is this her? NBA 2K25 Community Day Vlog. Okay, I think this is her. Streamer. 358 subs, 12 videos. I don't see no 2K content. Bro, she deleted. Okay, so let me get this straight. So she's posting FIFA content. She don't even have 2K content up here, but she went to Community Day? Boy, 2K, I don't get what y'all be doing. She don't even post no content, but she's a logo. Like, this is why the logo has no meaning. This is why the logo has no meaning, chat. And y'all want to know what? Bro, they might as well take logos out, bro. No 2K content. But she went to Community Day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it, bro. Hold on, let me go back and look at that again. Did I read that correctly? Hold on. So this is her, right? Because she went to the Community Day. She has no content of 2K. You go to the shorts, FIFA content. She don't even post 2K. Boy, I tried to tell y'all. Logos have no meaning, bro. It holds no weight anymore. So I don't be surprised when you go to people's streams and they got a logo with 3-4 viewers. They give a logo to anybody at this point. But it never flew out. He said she got to be on another platform. Look at her subs. So chat, is she on TikTok or something? I don't get it. What is she on? Can somebody tell me does she have TikTok? Cause I mean, ain't no way. Hold on.
Come with me to the NBA 2K24 Community Day. It was held.
She went to 24's Community Day too.
At the NBA headquarters in New York, and the setup was absolutely insane. I started my day with breakfast before heading to the game room to play NBA 2K24. At the station, you could get your photo taken and be turned into the cover athlete of 2K24, and also turned into a My Team card. We had various quests for us to complete throughout the day, and the prizes for these are 2K24 game codes to give away, so if you want a chance to win one of these in the near future, make sure you follow. Of course, I had to run it back again this year with the 360 camera, and as
You don't even play the game! You play FIFA!
I went downstairs to get lunch, you will not believe who I ran into. Adam freaking Silva. He was incredibly lovely to chat to, and as if this wasn't crazy enough, they bring out the Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of the day. I'm so excited for you guys to see more of the NBA 2K24 gameplay soon, but for now I hope you enjoyed watching. Okay, bye! Come with me to the NBA 2K20.
Chat, hold on. How do I get out of this?
Come with me to the NBA 2K25 Community Day.
Female Australian 2K content creator, you can't make this up. Midnight, just DM it to me. She went to 24 Community Day and 25.
Okay. 2K flew me all the way to Springfield for this because it was held at the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame. Of course we had Ronnie there to greet us, gave us a little speech before we headed into the room with all the PS5s where we could actually play 2K25. Just like previous years, they had stations where we could get put on my team cards and also the cover of 2K25. I really love this year's setup because there was actually a basketball court that we could hoop on, and as well as that, there was just signed memorabilia everywhere, even this really nice Kobe setup that was designed by Vanessa Bryant. So shout out to 2K for a crazy community day, and I can't wait to show you guys clips of gameplay. Come with me.
R.I.P. Kobe. But where's the 2K content from her? Where's the 2K? She's literally posted FIFA content. Alright, so let me see something real quick. You DM'd it to me? She streams on Twitch. She don't even play 2K. Bro. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna take y'all to her Twitch, bro. She don't, hold on. It's gonna take me to Mo. So chat, this is her. This is her, chat. Where is the footage at? Where's the gameplay? Please load. Please load. Please load. This all? This is all? Last month she only played FIFA. What? Bro. I don't get it. No, don't play. They don't play 2K. She don't even play 2K. But they, you know, logo, community day. This is insane, chat. Exactly. She don't play the game anymore. I wonder what, chat. Let me ask y'all a question, chat. And I'm not going to be loud with y'all, okay? Why do y'all think she don't play this game? I'm asking y'all a question. I'm weak. I mean, but I've been telling y'all this. They don't play it. Or stream it. All right, let's move on to the next person. We already know who these three are. We already know who these three are. I'm not doing all. Matter of fact, I'm about to just do more actions. There's too many people, bro. There's too many people, and I already know. I'm going to come back to this later. This is too much. I ain't going to lie. It's too much. We better get to some more reactions. I ain't going to lie. What are we reacting to, chat? Oh, we can react to Joe Knows. It's too, like, I already know there's so many people up there that I don't know, and it's gonna be the same thing. Like, let me see what Joe Knows talking about. Or do y'all want to hear the space? We can either react to Joe Knows, also y'all want to hear the space. What do y'all want to do, chat? I can go back to the space, and y'all want to hear that as well.
Are you crazy? People have always had builds coming out the corner.
So we're coming to get the rebound. I've been doing
You have a swing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
the specific way, bro. That's the way.
I know. Listen. I know you remember the rebounding wing build.
Those 6'10s, but yeah, those guys we were talking about. We still in pro-am. Not the law. Yeah, the 6'10s. I know 6'7s, and y'all think centers now. Y'all some hive mind ass niggas.
Bro, listen. It's not even that we thinking we centers, bro. We're faster. Our build is made for, you feel me, boxing out, playing on the screen, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Real center, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all can't, unless y'all have played like at a high level in fives. Y'all really don't have a debate here because this nigga's talking about twos.
Wait. No, I said we can go mano a mano on the twos, but I said you hide in the fives. I play CB, I play the UPA, I play MVP, I play all that stupid shit. It's fucking boring.
What you playing UPA? What you playing UPA?
Center.
What did you do in UPA? What tournament did you play?
I played for 2 games for fucking What was it? 2K24 games, bro. Yeah, I mean that's what they do. They grab niggas. That's what we do, my nigga. Come on now, nigga don't show up. Oh, we grabbing this nigga. At the end of the day, that's not the point. My point is, bro, it's designed for you to get the rebounds, bro. But at the end of the day, if like the other center says, let me finish. If it's me and you, you're not getting the board. Period. You're only going to get the board.
In the NBA, is it just one nigga and one nigga?
Yeah, I saw Cole Jokic get 20. I got see Cole Jokic get 20. I don't see nobody else get 15. Yeah, but my point, your point is invalid. The centers are still getting 20 plus, bro. No one else is getting up to 20. Like Jared Allen, Mobley, Jared Allen, Andre Drummond, Jokic. They're getting 20, 15, bro. Zubac, fucking Vucevic. They're all getting 15, 20. No one else is getting up there with them. There's no 6'7" nigga having 15 and 20 boards with them, dude. No one else is having, no 6'7" nigga in real life is having boards with Jokic, Andre Drummond.
Draymond has.
Jared Allen.
Thank you, bro. You're crazy, bro. Do you know what corners do?
No, but you're saying it's like that NBA. No, the fuck it's not, my nigga.
That man about to start crying. He got tears running down his eyes. Hey, what up, Poppin'? That man's like he about to start crying. No, it's not, bruh. It's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Boy, these people are hilarious.
I can ask Rock right now the rebound statistics.
No, listen. It don't need to be a complete box out. All a PG needs to do is get in front of him for at least 2-3 seconds.
A rebound doesn't last that long.
Bro, just get a body on him, bro. Even if he push you out the way, you box him out for 2 seconds.
You got better positioning than him now because of that box out.
Exactly. Yeah, y'all can get y'all 3 more rebounds.
Split second for you to, you know what I'm saying?
It's not about the PG grabbing the rebound. It's about the PG
wasting time for you to get
Yes, that's what it is. It's about the PG taking out the center's body.
Job in the corner in a zone defense is to call havoc and delay the big from getting the rebound.
Which now what I'm trying to explain to you is that's when you see which center is actually better at rebounding. When it's 3 niggas boxing you out and you have to go on a real path to get the board. Instead of, hey, I'm on 2s, my PG just shot the shot.
Go.
I stepped up on the shot.
I don't want to hear about rebounds and 2s. I don't want to hear about
Y'all niggas is weird, bro.
When has getting rebounds on 2s?
Even in the 3s. In the 3s, it doesn't matter. Everything isn't about. So everyone's here plays pro-am.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be honest. In 2K,
like, come on, bro.
In 2K, we're talking about the highest skill level, bro. Yes, bro. Pro-am and my team.
WRMPBA, bro. Trust me.
Pro-am and my team. That's the highest. Them the highest. You feel me? Them the comfiest niggas, bro.
Yes, highest IQ. That's the highest.
They know the game. They break down the game.
Alright, let me see what Joe No's talking about. He ain't talking about nothing really.
We finally have official NBA 2K26 gameplay. We got about 2 minutes of gameplay here, and then there will be more scattered throughout the video as we break down the detailed courtside report highlighting new changes to gameplay and new gameplay features. But listen, obviously this is just one of those cinematic trailers from Play Now, you know, with the NBA players, so you don't learn a ton about the gameplay, but at least we get to see what the game is looking like here. So get your comments in down below, and let's start the discussion throughout this video about what you're seeing in the gameplay, and then of course, even more importantly, what we're reading in that courtside report. But as we get closer to the 2K26 launch date, you guys know I'll be covering all the news as it happens, everything you're going to want to know about NBA 2K26. This is the place to be. And then of course, if I get invited to any early access events, I will have those builds, the builder, gameplay, like actual gameplay, not the cinematic.
Go back to the space. They're not talking about nothing.
No, please show me screenshots of a swing getting 15 rebounds multiple times over and over and over and over again.
No, we're not gonna act like that's not possible, bro.
No, please show me that. No, because that's what I'm talking about. Because that's what centers do. Centers always gets 15 plus.
The centers in prom don't get with 15 rebounds all the time neither.
Higher than the fucking 6'7s, my nigga. And that's my point.
Yeah, he's saying the centers are more likely to get out. You're out rebounding.
Yes, they are.
You're good. A center's gonna have more rebounds than a power forward.
Their build is mainly based off of rebounding, vert, and scrim. That's it, and pass act. Nothing else. You got a back end who has to spread his back.
Can we move on from this one? Because it's going nowhere. Can we move on from this one?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't mind you guys talking about whatever you want to talk about as long as it's in regards to 2K, but can we please not have 5 people talk over each other? Just respect what people are saying and chime in after or raise your hand and I'll call on you. Thanks. I don't know who was talking, but go ahead. Ridiculous, you were saying something?
I was saying, like, if this was, like, redundant and it was going to a full cycle or whatever, to just go on to the next subject, because, like, some people are going to be set in their ways with this topic.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind banter and back and forth. It's, I think it's good for conversation and discussion, but let's just not talk over each other, and let's just, like, if you have something to say and you don't want to butt in, raise your hand and I'll call on you for sure, so.
7-footers are always going to be dominant.
Did anybody say they weren't?
No, but y'all.
Cause I'm gonna be real. You started by coming in here saying like all the 6'7" shit is fake, and nobody was saying that shit.
6'7" has always been a hive mind mentality. That's ruined the game.
You came in here and said that. Nobody was talking about that shit. Alright. Anyways.
Okay. So from a guard's perspective, right? Because we're talking about like the gameplay of the game and certain things like that. What I feel like, this is Tommy J talking. What I feel like will make the game better, or what should be going on in the game, I feel like the game isn't as bad as people say it is. I feel like people don't take advantage of what the game has to offer fully. So the guy that was just talking about the swings and centers, whatever, I don't care about that topic. But to say the thing about playing somebody with less IQ than you is the game within the game that you could play that they can't play. You get me? So it's like, if you know how to basically approach certain things differently, and you know how to secure certain things off, because again, like a little box out and just little L2 movements, just little crab movements, just to steal certain things just for safety. Those are different things that comp players are going to do that other players are not going to do, and that's what is the game within the game. Whereas like the IQ difference is very much different.
Hey, Tommy, you explained that perfectly, gang.
I would also throw in, on top of like IQ, just skill wise, like Splash was saying, like there's certain people, like, I mean, yeah, you could be as good as you are at the game, but there's levels to it, and like there's people that like, I mean, I don't know Splash personally or anything like that, but he says like it only takes a few hours to really break the game on launch. So it's like you got people that do that, and then you got people that it might take them.
What up, Segment? To be honest, at this point, I don't care. I feel like playing 2K, I'll play. If not, plenty RPG games that are coming out. I pre-ordered. I don't have enough time to grind. Online, I just hope the My Career Story is good. Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up for all of that. But if you pre-ordered, I mean, good luck with that. It's just, I think this is just a faster 25. This is just a faster 25 in my opinion.
When people be dribbling in this game, they just be looking for or waiting for the ankle breakers or shit. Like when you're probably dribbling, you waiting to see his body twist or his body movement or his shoulder. You looking for certain things that you already know that's your IQ.
You're looking for that. Certain people aren't looking for that because they don't have the same amount of skill or
like that's what I'm saying. That's what makes you better. That's what makes you edge them out. You get what I mean? That's what makes you.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, you gotta clarify that.
Yeah, that's really what it is, though. It's the things that you're looking for that they're not looking for, that they don't even know what to look for because the awareness is so low.
Gotta look for the small things.
Just to change the topic a little bit, Mike Wang's made a few other tweets. Power asked about L2 cheesing in 2K, and Mike Wang responded and said, "We made the ball extremely vulnerable to steals when posting up far from the rim to mitigate the L2 cheese."
I called it like what was it, 2 or 3 spaces ago that was likely going to be the fix, unfortunately. That like you were going to impact.
That's unfortunate though. Why do you think that's unfortunate?
It's unfortunate because someone like me that does deep post fades has no LT cheese at all now has a big chance.
I don't understand the greening rebounds, but Segment, did I not tell y'all that 2K is making the game more difficult for no reason? Well, we know why, because they're worried about the cheaters, but I mean, when you make things more difficult, it just brings in more cheaters. Right? Like, even the rebounding thing, it's not needed. We didn't need that. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for it.
A lot of those shots end up being like last second shots. It's not like
no.
Y'all don't want demigods in the game though.
Let me ask you something. Like, and it's kind of no surprise to some, but so you know what my gamer tag is. Not Not the postcard part, but ridiculous, right? You know what he's known for? It's called the nail ISO. Do you know where the nail is? Do you know where the nail is?
Yes, it's like, I mean, I guess right next to the free throw line, like corner, right there.
I would say it's like low elbow.
Yeah.
No. So there's literally a nail on every court on the free throw line that helps you align your foot, your dominant foot, to shoot free throws. That's why they call it the nail ISO. There's literally a nail on the floor for that. But he is above the free throw line. A lot of his fades are on that little half circle above the free throw line.
Yeah. That's what they call a long two. That's what they call a bad shot. But hey, Dirk mastered that shit.
They nerfed
So I got a question for y'all. Yeah, the high post is not a thing because they don't. Okay, back in 2K16 and 17, when like people utilize bigs to a different degree, yeah, you would see those type of.
Alright, enough. I'm about to hear this video.
And breaking all that down about what you guys can expect for the new game. But as I said, me personally, these cinematic trailers, they don't do too much for me. Like, I'm more interested about the actual news and what is going to be changed and what are the new features and stuff like that. So I'm more interested in the courtside report, which we're about to get to in about 15 seconds. But I know some people really love these cinematic trailers. But let's get into this courtside report. We've got the new rhythm shooting system. We've got custom layup packages. We've got a whole bunch to break down, and I am excited. It's that time of year. It's like, you know, like for a 2K player, it's like Christmas. You're just waiting. You're just waiting for that launch date to get your hands on the game. So 2K players.
Was that Summer League? Hold on.
And I am excited. It's that time of year. It's like, you know, like for a 2K player, it's like Christmas. You're just waiting.
Oh no, that's the Rockets. Okay.
You're just waiting for that launch date to get your hands on the game so you can actually experience it for the first time. But let's break down this courtside report. Gameplay courtside report. Gameplay powered by ProPlay. So ProPlay is back. Expands the NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 platforms. Basically just a brief introduction. If y'all want to pause the video, you can read it. But let's get into what the video is really about. Let's get into some of these details when it comes to the gameplay. So ProPlay motion engine. ProPlay powers all new dynamic motion in NBA 2K26, generated from real-world NBA footage that influences all on-court movement, offense, defense, and off.
This tells when movement gonna be stiff, chat. This information just tells when movement gonna be stiff.
Ball. This new motion engine is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21 and further advances the one-to-one realism in gameplay, which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced in NBA 2K25. Now, there's a lot of information here. I'm not going to try to give my opinion on absolutely everything because then this video is going to be an hour long, but I will give my opinion about a few things, saying that it's the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21. Okay, that sounds significant. But then the whole thing about
what up, T? What up, Big Sis?
Which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced on 2K25. I don't know about that one. All right, let's keep it going.
Wait, run that back. What he say?
Which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced on 2K25. I don't know about that one. All right, let's keep it going. New machine learning technology in NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 offers more precise, lifelike movement, which is noticeable in the most fundamental elements of the game. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. Now, this was something we saw in this.
Bro, he's jogging on this cut.
Positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games.
He's not even running, he's jogging. The game's still going to be slow. See, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a sped up 25 in my opinion. This ain't all the information they told us. We already had that in 25 in my opinion.
And ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. Now, this was something we saw in the cinematic trailer last year, where everybody made those memes about what was it, like precise stops and launches and things like that. So it always comes down to the execution of how they actually implement these things, because a lot of times they'll talk about things like they did last year and then the game ends up being completely different. But it would be nice, it sounds great to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. That would be a beautiful thing in my opinion. But let's keep it going together.
All right, let me see what they're talking about in this space, and we'll come back to this.
I bet. Mike Wang just said in the Discord something about quick protect. Y'all know anything about that?
So quick protect is the basically what we've been saying for like a few years now, where you tap L2, or back when on-ball steals were really OP a couple years ago, and everybody was saying you should be holding left trigger. Now, if you hit L2 or left trigger or whatever, whenever someone's about to reach and you time it right, then you can almost like get them in an animation to where like they're out of position.
That's how it always should be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just explaining what it is. Yeah.
It's supposed to be like that, but like, let's say last year, y'all know when Right Stick Ripper got like introduced, it was like super OD. You could like strip a nigga every play. They said you was supposed to hold L2 to like stop it, but the problem is L2 hasn't stopped you from getting ripped. Like you can just go around like the L2 and still take it. So like, hopefully the quick protect, like you actually don't get stripped while doing it. But then that might not be how everybody want it. So you just gotta wait till like somebody do it on like Kawhi and Kawhi's reaching or some shit, because you can't really tell if the mechanic's gonna work the way it's supposed to yet.
Yeah, I want to see if you could actually like seal off a defender the way that they're talking about, like with how like Luka be doing shit like that.
I ain't gonna lie, that you used to be able to do it.
No, you can do it right now. You can do it right now in 2K25. If you dribble in front of a defender, if he's right behind you, literally by your back, press L2, you could walk up the court with him, literally, like guide him like a baby up the court, literally, like.
These systems work in harmony to not only make motion look better than ever before, but also leads to improvements across all areas of gameplay to create a fresh and authentic feeling when playing, so you can compete at the highest level. Get your comments in down below about the new motion engine they're talking about, but we're gonna keep it going. We got rhythm shooting. Rhythm shooting is back, but it is completely different. Check this out, man. Watching so many of you discover and embrace rhythm shooting mechanic to improve your shooting ability has been thrilling and rewarding. Seeing a heightened competition has inspired us to push the envelope of rhythm shooting and bolster its strengths. Now pay attention here, because I had to read this about 5 times to really understand what they were saying. And I'll try to break it down quickly for y'all in my own words. But in NBA 2K26, rhythm shooting extends beyond mimicking each player's signature shooting animation to giving you
them Zens are going to be lethal, okay? Y'all talk about lethal shooting, the lethal Zens, okay? I'm letting y'all know now, them Zens gonna be lethal. You got rhythm shooting back in the game. You got this go-to post moves. You got this click shot, all of this stuff they put in the game. Them Zens gonna be lethal. Them Zens gonna be in GOAT status conversations. Them prices gonna be off the limits. Y'all can go on Amazon to see them prices gonna be. They're gonna up the price. They're gonna up the score in them Zens, and to get in them Discords, it's gonna be up in the price too. They're gonna have a Hall of Fame season, bro.
You full control over every aspect of the shot. This shooting control method still relies on the up-down flicking motion with the shot stick, but now your shot timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the complete motion by reflecting how you move the shot stick. From the start, you'll see and feel the difference between early, late, slow, and fast releases. If you flick up early and rush your shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late and slowly, you'll see the effect with a delayed pushing motion and lazier release. This enhanced feature grants more freedom than ever before to decide.
I saw a Zen for 100 at Best Buy. I'm telling you, we already know them Zens out there. See, the thing is, the Zen, it's not the Zen, it's the how to use the Zen. That's what it is. You can get a Zen right now, but you got to know how to use it. And I'm pretty sure you have to be in a Discord or something like that to use the scripts. You have to pay for the scripts.
Decide what type of jump shot you want to take. Counter a closeout by initiating a quick release and intentionally rushing your shot, and still knock it down by executing excellent rhythm shooting tempo. Overall, players who take advantage of rhythm shooting mechanic will experience more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. So essentially, what I understand from this, and I could be wrong, but again, I had to read this a bunch of times, was y'all remember watching Kobe? When Kobe would like get into the midi or a close shot and he would rise up and the defender would be like above him, so he would block the shot. So Kobe would instead hang, wait for the defender to go down, and then he would release it at the very last second before he hit the ground type thing. Basically, what I understand is they're trying to say you could do that with rhythm shooting and still green it, because you can delay the release of your shot, but then still green it because the tempo, you end up greening the tempo on it. Y'all let me know down in the comments what y'all think. Let's get into the offense though. Whole lot of information here, okay? Develop a robust post game with all new signature go-to post shots and become a lethal slasher with custom layups. Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has been improved to be more well-rounded and suitable for all archetypes. Again, it's beautiful to hear, but it's all about how they execute, and hopefully they execute properly, because that would be a beautiful thing.
And will they do it, chat? I'm asking y'all now. Do you think they will execute it properly? Be honest, yes or no? Because I'm telling y'all, them patches going to be coming soon. They're already cooking up them patches, okay? Them patches, patch 1, them patch 2s, and patch 3s, and patch 4s. Those are already on the way. Those are confirmed. Whether you like it or not, those are confirmed. So, I'll go back to the space.
To the contest system logic, we've rebalanced the effectiveness of hands up, no jump contests, and jumping contests to better reflect how shots are impacted in real life. We're also showing coverage percentages and full shot feedbacks again. I said this, like so with that in mind, this is at 10:18. Remember we discussed this?
Mike just posted something 8 minutes ago about ball handlers to be stunned for a moment when they get the ball poked away from. Whoa. Ball handlers will be stunned for a moment when they get the ball poked away from.
That was in this year's game too. If it was a
I don't like that. I'll be honest, they had it in this game, but they took it out. I don't like that shit. No, listen, if you take the ball from somebody, that's cool. You should be able to start running, but if he could recover, because that's a part of IQ too. The recovery. If he has a nice angle to recover, let him recover, because I like that type of sequence where you get a steal on somebody, he come back down and get a block. He didn't give up on the play.
Yep.
Like,
they added that little stumble animation when you get it poked.
But what about when it happens, like, for them, and they instantly snap back into it, and it doesn't work for them? Like, what about that? Did they fix that part? I forgot. Like, let's talk about the 50-50s. I know they didn't really talk about that, but what about the 50-50 situation, bro? Because every time I get a block, I'm in a more stunned animation than the guy that I blocked, and he's getting the ball back.
I think that was more based off. I think that was more based off like RNG.
Mike just replied and talked about that. Basically, he said, let me get this right. And bigs will play a slight stumble if they're heavily contested / blocked under the rim to give the defense an edge in recovering the 50-50. So basically, if you go up with some BS in the paint, you're not going to get that O board very easily. So don't go up with some dumb shit. Thank you.
Paint matching is paint matching nerfed a little bit. Is that what they saying?
No, that didn't quite answer. Good, but that didn't quite answer. No, I'm saying, like, you know, like when you get a tip or like you bump the point guard, like as a lockdown, you stumble the point guard. He's not stunned more than you're stunned. Like you get more stunned from getting the steal than the person that got the steal.
Yeah, because you got to get it, then you got to grab it, then sometimes you stand still. Something they give you a trash animation.
That's what I was saying. Like I think RNG play a part in that. Like I don't, bro. Y'all know it's not even a slingshot. Like slingshot is RNG too, but. Like, the steals and the rebounds is all RNG. Like, some steals you supposed to get, you don't get.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, like, you knew it was an obvious steal. Like, obviously, I'm supposed to get that. But, unfortunately, the RNG doesn't let you get the steal.
So
and that sucks. I was on the bad end of RNG every single, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, every single instance, I'm on the opposite side of the RNG, you know? That, like...
Yeah, that's why they tried to add workhorse, but they took it out because that shit was not helping you get the 50-50s. It helped you chase down the rebound, but it ain't help you get the 50-50s. The offense just usually always more successful in 50-50 situations. But what they saying right now, they make it seem like they not. But shit, I don't know.
So this is big, even bigger than the high post stuff that they originally were trying to fix. So, are there any changes made to L2 dexing? We made efforts to reduce the unrealistic motion / cuts that can result from dexting. Attempting to use dexting to cut back and forth repeatedly will consume adrenaline.
Right.
So they took out Dexting.
They didn't take out Dexting, but
No, but if you go back and forth so many times, yeah, you can't spam it.
Damn
like,
it!
If you want to hit somebody with a V cut or like a 2-step, like just 2 quick moves, sure, you'll be fine. But just constantly running left, then back right, then back left, then back right, left to the back right, and then left again, that's not happening.
Man, that's good because that was part of the L2. You know, Dex never had 99 speed, 99 agility, no dribbling animation, just 3 ball speed, agility. So I mean, yeah,
that's what made it OP.
Well, there's that.
Like that's been in the game since 16
though. No, but like just to this extent, this exploitive extent, it's never. I'm telling you, I'm a 2's fiend. Yeah, it's never been like this.
We could say been in the game. That's like it's real hard. This is one of the hardest 2Ks to guard Dexter. First is 19, then it's this because you have 99 speed, 99 3-ball. And lethal zones on top of that with Legend Dimer on your big.
On the big too.
It's never impossible. On top of getting it putting into animations from the big.
And on top of Zen.
So yeah, exactly. And on top of cheating, like
and the hot shot, and the 2-way tenacity. Like it's a lot of things. I'm a lone wolf, so I combat this every single game, bro. It always my SBBMO shit, the skill based. I'm always in the Legend 3 lobbies. I'm always in. So I'm always going against the KC Trappers, the top 10 niggas, all those sweaties with the 99 pass act bigs, bro. On 2s, I don't say that's the hardest game mode, bro, because you really get exposed on 2s. There's no hiding.
Yeah, I feel like this year we did enhance that Dex into it.
Green or miss shot timing. Green or miss shot timing will be universal in NBA 2K26 so that each mode has an even playing field. This means on higher difficulties, including most competitive multiplayer modes. That means playing online. Only excellent timing green shots will go in. However, shot timing windows scale by difficulty and will be less forgiving in competitive modes like Proving Grounds in Pro-Am, but more forgiving in team control modes like My Team, where you have to adapt to different shot timings. Also, by the sounds of this, it would be like, it's green or miss, like they said, in all competitive multiplayer modes. I'm thinking it's green or miss in all online modes by the sounds of this, but the difference is in rec, your green window is going to be bigger than it would be in like competitive modes like Proving Grounds or Pro-Am. That's what I'm taking from this, all right? But let's keep going. In addition, layup timing is permanently enabled to separate skilled finishers and make those highly contested finishes at the rim even more spectacular and impressive. Ultimately, we wanted to emphasize skill-based competitive gameplay where your actions on the sticks provide more control of the outcomes you see in game. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay areas, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds. Again, it sounds great. I just hope the execution is on par with these words. Let's keep going. Signature go-to post shots. So this sounds like it's go-to shots, but in the post, basically. It's been encouraging to see players incorporate signature go-to shots in their game and leverage real-world crossovers to create separation, like Steph Curry and Tyrese Halliburton's signature dribble step-back jumpers. I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of people use go-to shots in 2K25. I feel like Jalen Suggs, people use that, and then obviously people use Kevin Durant go-to, but they didn't use Kevin Durant go-to for the go-to shot. They used Kevin Durant go-to to then cancel out of it and basically be able to somewhat speed boost on bigger players. I don't think, y'all let me know down in the comments, I could be wrong, but from what I saw, people were not out there like using Steph's go-to shot to get shots off. Like, that's not what my experience on 25, but again, maybe your experience was different. While we've shown a lot of love to the elusive play styles of the NBA's greatest backcourt players, this year's system is growing to better support the dominant big men we see in the modern NBA. Utilize all new signature go-to post shots by holding the right stick up while in the post. Lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy, floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Signature go-to post shots. Could be something cool. We'll see. This is one of the biggest things in this whole article right here. Custom layups. In the past, your single...
Like I said, if the gameplay isn't good, and it's not going to matter about no
signature
custom layups. Just telling you right now, bro. Like he said, they have to execute everything, and the gameplay has to be consistent. If it's not, this going to get ignored.
Your layup package determine all of your layup types. But in NBA 2K26, you can mix and match layup styles to draw inspiration from signature packages from around the league. These advanced layup types consist of normal and reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, euros, hop steps, and spins. This is, in my opinion, this is one of the biggest pieces of news in here. We've got custom jump shots. We've got custom dunk packages. Now you've got custom layup packages. So you could put on Devin Booker floater, but then have Trae Young quick scoops with Giannis euros. Y'all get what I'm saying? You could start to mix and match layup packages. Now, hopefully layups on 26 are better, because in 25, I feel like layups were like so just hit or miss. It was like the bad takes would go in, the good takes would miss. You couldn't see the green window on the layups, which they already told you you're going to be able to see green windows on layups, dunks, jump shots, all that stuff on the meter. So that's beautiful. Now you could customize your layup package. You know, I like the sounds of it. I like the sounds of the custom layup package. Wreak havoc on the competition by utilizing Steph's graceful layups, James Harden's shifty Euro steps, SGA's elusive hop steps, and Nikola Jokic's nimble spin move to create a dominant custom package. Explore the bevy of post move and layup options when customizing your My Player and editing players in rosters. Now let's get on to the defense. Play freely and with physicality in 2K26 using body ups and collisions to antagonize opponents. Body up and collisions. 2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has been redesigned so that it's easier to get strong body bumps in the air when contesting finishers at the rim. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. New rebound timing feedback. So this is different now. This rebounding thing right here, this is a little different. I feel like it was in past 2Ks, but now it's visual. In 2K26, a green meter will flash beneath your player's feet to indicate a well-timed rebound attempt. The ideal time to jump for a rebound is just before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim, and higher rebounding attribute ratings will make it easier to nail your timing. Excellent timing can significantly boost your chance of securing the board. Now, rebound timing I feel like has been a thing in 2K forever. Like if you time the jump, it's not guaranteed, but a lot of times you get a better jump animation because you timed it properly. And
But why do we need it in this game? If your previous game was looked at as one of the worst games, why? I don't understand 2K by what they do to certain things, man. It's like
get the rebound more often. Now it's saying when you do that, it's going to flash green. So it's basically like you're greening rebounds. Let me know what y'all think about that in the comments. Let's go down to controls here. Dictate every facet of the game with new and revamped controls for a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. With this, overall game speed in 2K26 is now sped up. Game speed is faster, according to this, to reward players with faster decision-making who can read the court, anticipate their opponent, and react quicker. Quick Protect. Ball handlers can now tap the left trigger to initiate Quick Protect movements to shield the ball and evade steals. If you see a defender reaching for a steal and react quickly enough with a Quick Protect, you can counter it. This balances the steal system by introducing more skill-based outcomes. You can also put defenders in a compromising position by using Quick Protect while driving to the rim. Decelerate and pin your opponent against your hip to trap them in defender jail. Some of the craftiest ball handlers like Brunson, Luka, Trae, all excel at this, making them incredibly challenging to guard. If that's actually effective, that would be really cool, because that is something that, like, in real life, people do it all the time, but I feel like in 2K, it's not really that effective. If it actually is effective, that would change ways you could manipulate defenses in 2K. No dip, catch, and shoots. Hold the left trigger when receiving a pass while standing still to square up. Catch the ball high and seamlessly transition directly into your shooting motion in rhythm to get the shot up quickly. Knock down shots like Klay Thompson and Ray Allen as defenders race to close out before you release. I feel like the left trigger thing has been in 2K, but I guess now it's like an official control. We'll see how people utilize that. Revamp signature size ups. Signature size-up controls have been improved for a more intuitive experience. Now you can rock the Pro Stick back and forth, left and right, or repeatedly flick the Pro Stick up to execute 2 different size-up combinations. These size-ups will help you create separation from your defender while retaining the realistic look provided by ProPlay. Slow motion Euro steps, another layup thing. Listen to this. After initiating a Euro step, you can hold the left trigger at any point to deliberately decelerate mid-move to throw defenders off and create space with a slow motion drag step finish. Slither through the lane and control the pace to send defenders careening past you. Sorry. Listen. My first thing when I think of that is, okay, like a Luka, you know what I mean? He goes to the Euro and then like he'll kind of like slow plant and let the defender like jump past him basically before he lays it up. But could you do it on 2K and then hold right trigger and turn it into a dunk? So you slow motion Euro and then your player just goes into a dunk? I don't know, just where my head went. Probably.
The word slow motion to me just makes it sound like it's going to be difficult to do. I feel like 2K is really dropping the ball, y'all. Like, the community, in my opinion, will never be back to how it used to be until they get rid of this pro play stuff.
Probably not, but that would be like super glitchy, and they'd probably need to change that. I'm not really sure. I guess Giannis kind of does like the slow Euro into a dunk sometimes. I don't know. Anyways, let's not waste any more. Let's keep going. Wrap passes. Wrap passes now have a dedicated control by double tapping circle or B. Okay, so no more flashies when you double tap B or circle. It's wrap pass. This expands the toolkit for playmakers to determine when you want to do a wrap pass and ensures you aren't throwing the ball straight into the back of a defender. Okay, so this is one of my biggest pet peeves on 25. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? You pass the ball directly into people's bodies that aren't even clicking steal. Or when they stand there with their hands up in front of you and you just throw the ball straight into their face or arms or hands or body. Like, hopefully the passing mechanics on 26 have been completely revamped. They added in the you can control when your player is going to bring the ball and do a wrap pass to the side. Hopefully, just in general, the passing has been revamped and you're not throwing it into people's bodies and you're getting turnovers for you make the right pass, but your player does the wrong pass animation. Hopefully, they fixed all that. Alley-oops. Catching an alley-oop now requires more skill. Once the pass is thrown, the finish button for the receiver will be randomized on higher difficulties to one of the 4 face buttons on your controller.
Randomized? Like, bro, I don't... Like, what is 2K doing? Why are you... And y'all wonder why the community won't ever be the same, bro. This is why. Like, they're just making things more difficult. Why? The point of a video game is to have fun. Nobody's not having fun doing this. Oh my goodness. I don't get it, bro.
Instead of always being square or X. So you really got to focus on lobs now. I'm going to be honest, that might be a little too challenging for a lot of people, and a lot of people probably just stop throwing lobs. I wonder if because it's now more skilled based, right? Because you have to actually pay attention. You have to not only time it, but click the right button. I wonder if the effectiveness of lobs will be increased because now they're more difficult.
But this is disappointing. What up, Tyreek? How's 2K26? This 2K25 just sped up pretty much, in my opinion. Bro, this is sad to me because the community is gonna continue to be split up. This is why they're making things more difficult. Why? It's just dumb to me. That's stupid. Bro, GTA 6 come out. All of the games are cooked when GTA 6 come out. But if GTA 6 is fun, 2K, you might as well not even drop another game at that point. Because all of this making things more difficult, don't nobody want to do that nowadays. Nobody wants to get on the game and have to study how to play.
Difficult to do. That's an interesting thing to think about. Setting screens. This is a small detail, but I know the big men will appreciate this. We'll talk about it for a second. Screeners can now control which way you want to face. Tapping the left stick slightly left or right from the direction you are currently screening will turn your player 45 degrees. And tapping the left stick in the opposite direction will turn your player 180 degrees. Basically, while you're setting the screen, if you're facing the wrong direction, you don't have...
Stylist, I told you in my rants. You got a lot of people telling me I was whining and complaining, but look at what they're doing. They're making the y'all experience more difficult. That's why I keep saying all of the solo players y'all cooked. Y'all are done for.
Have to let go of screen now and then try to reposition yourself. Now when you're holding the screen, if your player's not facing right, you can tap it and he'll shift a little bit, or you can have him face the complete opposite way by tapping the left stick in the opposite direction. Nice little detail when it comes to screens. So I know the big men are gonna like that, because I've heard a lot of people say, why is my player facing the wrong direction when I'm trying to set a screen? I know that was a pet peeve for a lot of bigs. Then they went on to talk about AI and coaching. Now this is mainly for offline game modes. I guess it comes into play a little bit if you're playing like Play Now, My Team, or like if you're in the rec and your teammates are quitting out. They made improvements. I'm not gonna go over like them in detail here, but I'll quickly brief them for y'all. Driving kick intelligence for the AIs. AI help defense intelligence.
They said that last year. They said the AI was super smart last year. What happened to the AI? Y'all tell me, chat. Did they not tell us this last year that the AIs are going to be super smart and how you can make them better? Man, now this is what I'm talking about, bro.
Intelligence, My Player Freelance Engine. This is essentially your AI teammates recognizing that you're already in a spot and they'll move out of it. Like, you know, sometimes when you're in the wreck, someone quits out and you're already spotting up on the hash and the AI player just stands next to you. Now they'll realize you're on the hash and they'll slide out of the way, maybe go to the corner or go to the top of key or whatever. AI improved double teams, AI improved navigating screens, expanded playbooks, AI difficulty improvements, AI shot timing ability. All right, so that's all AI stuff. Let's move on to the end of the article here. Learn 2K. In NBA 2K26, a new intermediate tutorial bridges the gap between...
That's all AI stuff. The whole game look like it's AI at this point. I mean, y'all cannot tell me. And this is why if y'all go to my videos, I asked a valuable, simple question. What about this game is brand new that was not in 25? That's all I'm asking y'all. Nobody could answer my question. Everybody just kept telling me I'm whining. But explain to me what is brand new. They made things more difficult, like I kept telling y'all. Off the information that we were first being given, I was like, it sounds like to me they're making the online experience more difficult. So when somebody like us, y'all want to get on the game and just chill, that ain't happening no more, bruh. That ain't happening. Especially if you a solo player.
Existing tutorials and drills that cover beginner fundamentals and advanced techniques. You'll learn about the different types of layups and dunks, how to execute simple plays like pick and roll, and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills, whether you're a veteran who wants to practice this year's upgraded rhythm shooting and refined controls, or a rookie who is learning how to play NBA 2K for the first time. All right, so that's the courtside report for gameplay, the gameplay cinematic trailer they dropped. Get that. So that's the different types tutorials and drills that cover beginner fundamentals and advanced techniques. You'll learn about the different
This is where a lot of y'all need to be at right here. A lot of y'all that just be liking to go in the rec. Matter of fact, it should be a requirement to complete this. You shouldn't even be allowed to play in online mode. You should be able to complete this first 3 times in a row. Then you can go to the online modes. Because this right here, some of y'all need to look at this, bro. This is where a lot of people mess up at. They don't know basics or fundamentals, bro.
Learn 2K. In NBA 2K26, a new intermediate tutorial bridges the gap between existing tutorials and drills that cover beginner fundamentals and advanced techniques. You'll learn about the different types of layups and dunks, how to execute simple plays like pick and roll, and more. Learn 2K is the best place to grow your 2K skills, whether you're a veteran who wants to practice this year's upgraded rhythm shooting and refined controls, or a rookie who is learning how to play NBA 2K for the first time. All right, so that's the courtside report for gameplay, the gameplay cinematic trailer they dropped. Get down in the comments and start the discussion about what y'all think about it. I'll be down there reading and replying. To me, it's just all about how they execute it, man. But what
you said they're doing exactly what you said, and that's the thing. When it's all said and done, instead of people being like, nah, Jay actually was speaking facts, they're gonna just not play the game and move on to the next one. If anyone buying this game, they got money to flush down the toilet. telling you right now, bro. Alright, we about to react to All City. I gotta use the bathroom though, chat. So give me a second. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna see if there's any new tweet. Battlefield is removed this year. Alright, this is the previous and once again, all of y'all that thought Adrenaline wasn't in the game, it is in the game, by the way. So yeah, get ready. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave y'all with this space for a couple and then I'm coming back.
24 had potential, but 24 got ruined.
I don't think 21 was the worst.
I didn't really care about it as much because I could shoot, and also the defense was great. So,
listen, you could shoot. That's cool that you could shoot, but you're talking about competing. We're talking about competing against a person who's going to make the shot no matter what.
As long as
like they were gonna make this 95% of the time that they were gonna make the shot. You know, like you don't know how annoying it is. Like I'm over here competing with people in the stage, and literally I'm playing someone in the stage, and I'm going back and forth with him. But the difference is I'm playing legit, and he's cheating. So I know this game wouldn't even be close if it wasn't for him being able to cheat. But I had a question for you guys, for my rec people, right? So as far as the rec goes, I was saying, like, you remember, like, on 22 when, like, we were playing against the computers, and we were basically, like, playing in different arenas to get badges? Don't you guys think, like, as far as the rec, let's just say they had, like, an outdoor, I know it's, like, rec, obviously, but don't you think it would be dope if they had, like, outdoor, like, an outdoor 5v5 park, or, like, indoor? Wouldn't you guys prefer, like, so like, you could keep a fresh, like, I'm saying, like, so you could keep a fresh, like, image, you know, like, when something feels refreshing, like, instead of you playing on the same thing over and over again for the next season, it's like, let's say they gave us 4 to 6 courts, and we got to pick, like, you know, everybody, like, votes what court they want to play on before the game, and let's just say it's even, then it's just, like, a randomizer where it picks any court, but
Call of Duty.
Don't you guys feel like that would, like, make rec better, though? Like, that would make the game, like, more refreshing?
like some outside shit.
No, I'm saying in general, like different arenas, like different gyms, different arenas.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what we kind of want. I mean, think about it. Like those courts, like Record Park.
All right, I'm back, chat. So let's get to this. We're gonna react to All City next. Great breakdown by Joe Knows.
As you
reacting to All City now.
As you guys know, we just got our first glimpse at gameplay for NBA 2K26 and all of the gameplay changes. The game is just jam-packed with a ton of new features addressing a lot of community concerns. In this video, we're going to discuss all of the new details. So if you guys want to stay up to date with the latest information about NBA 2K26, definitely consider subscribing and dropping a like on the video. You guys leave your thoughts in the comment section below, and let's get to the video. All right, yeah, so we're going to go over all of the new features coming to NBA 2K26 in regards to gameplay. They dropped a 2K26 trailer, the first gameplay trailer for...
It seems like broke people only ones complain about 2K. I mean, like I said, I want y'all to keep the same energy when the game is out. Don't come crying back over here begging me to make a video, bro. Like, because I feel like... I don't... See, one thing I like people... People gotta stand on business. When you say the game is good and the game isn't, don't disappear and just act like it never happened, bro. Own it. Don't try to come back over here and be like, man, nah, bro, that game unplayable. Nah, you talking about getting the game and stuff like that. So I don't want to hear no side coming back over here. I don't know. I be trying to tell y'all. A lot of y'all be watching Uncle Demi like he's speaking for the community. Like. Go watch Uncle Demi. Y'all be, oh, why he not in the spaces? Because he don't speak for the community. I've been telling y'all this. He does not speak for the 2K community. He speaks for 2K. I'm trying to figure out how everybody in his comments getting excited. Like, the stuff he was telling you was nothing to be excited about. But look, we about to react to this chat. Hey, appreciate the 45 people in here watching. You know what I'm saying? We had 29 likes, so make sure the like button for real. Appreciate y'all.
NBA 2K26 ever released. It has some copyright music, so I'm unable to play it here in this video, but you guys be sure to check it out and let me know what you think. This is the first courtside report.
You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why the gameplay been so trash? Because they don't focus on it no more, right? You want to know why you complain? Look at the price of the game. Yo, Jackie son, I know you probably on the troll account. The game isn't free, bruh. I don't know if you was born yesterday. The game not free. You acting like this a free game every year. This game is not free. Then don't let me get started with the price of a build and you go into these stores in the so-called city that they claim they made smaller. Don't make me start, bro. Don't do this, bro. Like I know you probably want to, you want a logo. Like, hey, take the same energy you got into that Twitter space. Take the same energy that you got right now and go into this Twitter space. I dare you to. Y'all let it come and talk in this chat. Go in that Twitter space. You know what you're talking about, right? Please go in that Twitter space. Now I want him to go in that Twitter space, bro. See, that's the thing. Y'all, you not gonna go in that Twitter space and say that. You not gonna do it. Because you can't explain. You can't. If you know all this, why you gonna buy it? How do you know what I'm doing? And who said I'm buying the game? Have you not seen my last couple of streams? You don't know what I'm doing. Have you not seen my last couple of streams? Like I said, go in the Twitter space. You can watch me for 2 years, bruh. I care about 2K. But go in them Twitter spaces with the same energy that you got right now. Don't just be in my chat typing. Go in that Twitter space and start talking. You scared to do that, though. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all got to cut this out, bruh. Just because the game has been regressing don't mean it's okay for them to keep dropping terrible games. Or the lack of, creativity or lack of product or the lack of care or the lack of focus. It's people like you why the game is bad. Oh, the game been bad since 2K18, so that gives them right to keep making bad 2Ks? That gives them right to keep bringing back current gen? What are we talking about? You sound like you want a logo. Whatever 2K dropping, you gonna cop. That's what it sound like to me. And like I said before, if the game go bad, you not gonna be like, yeah, it was bad. You gonna disappear, bro. You gonna disappear.
We're detailing everything, all the new features that NBA 2K26 is going to bring with it. It says smoother, cleaner, and more responsive gameplay powered by ProPlay. And normally that sounds like fluff, but when you guys learn about these changes, oh Lord, a lot of you guys might feel differently. ProPlay, as you know it, is evolving on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC, Nintendo Switch 2. ProPlay uses actual NBA footage to capture motion. It's how you guys are able to animate your players. NBA 2K is introducing something called the ProPlay Motion Engine.
Notice this, chat. He's still not in that Twitter space. You still not in that Twitter space, though. You over here typing on a burner account. You're not on that Twitter space, though. You're not in the Twitter spaces. Like, you sound like you want a logo, bro.
ProPlay powers all new dynamic motion in NBA 2K26 generated from real-world NBA footage that influences all on-court movement. No longer are we vacillating between scripted animations, and I'm glad that 2K has finally owned that these animations that we once referred to as canned animations were all scripted, but they're saying that was due to motion capture in the old way they used to capture motion to animate players. It says offense, defense, and off-ball movement is now powered by ProPlay.
Oh my gosh, bro. Like, bro, go to the Twitter space with the same energy, bro. That's what I want you to do. It's free to join. Matter of fact, I'll go tell Ja to bring you up. Because I can go in there right now and I can go talk if I want to. All I got to do is request to talk. I'm tired of talking. That's why I'm not in there. I'll go right now and tell Ja to bring you up to go talk. And let's see you with that same energy, bro. Since you got so much to say. Because it sounds like to me you want a logo. That's what it sounds like to me. Knowing the game regresses, but that gives them the right to keep making horrible games. Like, you are a part of the problem.
This new motion engine is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21 and further advances the one-to-one realism in gameplay, which took a giant leap forward with the dribble engine introduced in NBA 2K25. They should have left that part out because that dribble engine that they introduced for NBA 2K25 to me looked like it took steps backwards instead of advancing. Hopefully the new ProPlay engine does better for the 2K community than what the new dribble engine did. But maybe the marriage between the two now, ProPlay advancements along with the new dribble engine, maybe that'll work out to something different for NBA 2K26. New machine learning technology in NBA 2K26 on Gen 9 offers more precise, lifelike movement, which is noticeable in the most fundamental elements of the game. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove that skating, you know, that sliding or gliding that a lot of 2K players experienced in previous 2K games, seen in past games, and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut more realistically. And that was a huge issue in NBA 2K25. You see a whole...
Chad, I'm gonna be real with y'all, Chad. I think what is gonna have to happen is GTA is gonna have to really... If GTA is a fun game, I think that can save 2K. Because all of these games are going to be cooked once GTA 6 drops, right? So if GTA is a fun game to where like it's trending, it's going to be trending obviously. But that's the only thing that can save 2K effort-wise. You know, them keep making current gen, them with this pro play stuff. Making the game more difficult online. Like, the only thing that can save it is if GTA is a fun game. Because then they'll realize that we just want to have fun, which they should have been realized that by now. You got rid of the 2K League, right? Because it wasn't getting no type of attention apparently. And you're making your next game, basically you would think this game is how the 2K League was difficult. Like, I don't get it.
Lane there, but you cannot move your player into the lane without taking this winding route. Together, these systems work in harmony to not only make motion look better than ever before, but also leads to improvements across all areas of gameplay to create a fresh and authentic feeling when playing. And it says so now you guys will be able to compete at the highest level. I'd have to see it to believe. I saw some of the motion and it looked very similar from what they showed in the Twitch live stream. To me, it looked more like NBA 2K25, so we'll see how it looks on the court. Enhanced rhythm shooting. We're gonna try to fly by this. I'll do standalone videos.
A lot of people keep skipping by this right here too. You need to understand this about the rhythm shooting. Bro, Zens are guaranteed to come back. I don't like this stick shooting stuff. I don't. I really don't like it. I don't like it at all. It should... You're again, just keep things simple, bro. You tried it in 25. But you know what that showed? More people sinning. So you bring it back for 26. So you know what it's going to be? More cheaters. Like, and it's not, oh, y'all don't know how to do it. It's, bro, we don't need it. We don't need it. If the gameplay was more consistent, like, I feel like this is what destroys the whole point of playing the game. When you try to make things more than what they should be, a player not going to put up with it, bro. Don't be surprised if 2K logo, Darling said college basketball is not as good as 2K. Man, we know what they about to say, bro. Like,
on each one of these topics, but just to get the information.
One thing I don't like is, right, people will say that, oh, like, y'all do this every year, yet they over here watching these videos. Yeah, if the game go bad, they would never own that. Yeah, the game was, you know, had this going on with it. You know, 2K needs to do better. They keep putting up with 2K BS, saying like, oh, but you know, 2K18 was bad. Bro, we're in 2025. Like, what do you like? I don't like people like you are the reasons to why the game sucks. You give 2K an excuse to keep making bad games, and you wonder why you can't get no views or nothing, right? It's funny to me. You talk about you got 1,000 subs. Yeah, I just went on your channel, buddy. You got 14 views in a day. Like, what are we talking about? I got 40 people in here right now. You can't even crack 10 viewers. Like, and you wonder why. You're trying to build an audience off of 2K and they don't like the game, but you over here giving them an excuse. Your whole platform is cooked, right? Because you want a logo so bad, and I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel not one bad for you. You want that logo so bad, dude. How do we tell them, chat? A logo has no weight anymore. It holds no weight. No weight. People with logos are treated like literally randoms.
Out to you guys in a timely fashion. I want to get through this
Like,
course
bro,
and
don't make
report.
me, and I'm not that sort of person, bro, but I'll literally show you getting 10 views. What are we talking about? But you over here, bro, like, man, 18 was bad, and your channel's bad too. Do something about it.
Enhanced rhythm shooting. Watching so many of you discover and embrace the rhythm shooting mechanic to improve your shooting ability.
Oh, now I've been doing YouTube for 2 months. Now you want the attention. Don't try to scurry back now, bro. Remember, you got 1,000 subs, right? Can you crack 100 views? Can you crack 200? Like, I don't want to hear no, I just started, bro. Remember, 2K18 was bad. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear no excuses, bro. I don't want to hear that.
Has been thrilling and rewarding. Seeing heightened competition has inspired us to push the envelope of rhythm shooting and bolster its strengths. It goes on to say, in NBA 2K26, rhythm shooting extends.
You don't even stream 2K25. You just stream WWE, but you over here giving 2K an excuse. Man, you a waste, and you don't even get 50 views on a lot, bro. Give it up, bro. even your so-called, you ain't even got no community. I ain't never did a live stream and I had 30 views total after. You know how, like, after you do a live stream and it totals up the people that were watching you, bro, you had 30 viewers total out of 2 hours. I could go outside and talk to 30 people for 2 hours. You can't even get 30 people. You can't even get more than 30 people on a YouTube live stream. Man, get out of here, bro. I see why you want a logo. You think that logo gonna jump your, because you got 1,000. They gonna be like, oh my gosh, Jackie's son got a logo. Let me look at his channel. Hey, bro, like, how he got a logo? Exactly my point, right? And you're gonna be just like the Boom Booms and the Uncle Demi's, where you're live streaming. You got 2 viewers. You're probably talking to yourself at this point, because you ain't got no community, because your community don't like the game. And when they be trying to tell you, like, yo, bro, this game not it. Nah, I remember 18 was bad, so y'all gotta go through it. Yeah, you go through it, and that's why you got 30 viewers now out of 2 hours. You might as well delete them live streams, my boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I ain't even trying to cook nobody. It's just like, don't be trying to, I don't like people trying to give an excuse when you know things are not good. You know things, you don't even stream the game, but you chatting over here. But you will not go in that Twitter space with that same energy. You chatting, but won't go in that Twitter space. You don't stream NBA 2K. You streaming WWE. This ain't 2009. Who's streaming WWE in 2025? What are we doing? Then you're playing Ben 10? Give it up, my brother. Give it up, man. Now let me continue this video. I'm out here doing reactions. I gotta have to cook people because they're going to my chat trying to talk to me. I've been in them spaces. Do your homework about J Mig. I'm not somebody that just go on YouTube and just back. I got facts. I've been in them Twitter spaces. I can go into Twitter space and speak my mind and have a convo. Like, you don't be doing that. You be over here typing, bruh. All of this typing.
Beyond mimicking each player's signature shooting animation to giving you full control over every aspect of your shot. This shooting control method still relies on a down.
What up, JH?
Up flicking motion with the shot stick, but now your shot timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's
chat. I played this free Ben 10 game and loved it. That's Jackie's son. 15 hours ago, it didn't even get 100 views, but hey, I got 1,000 subs, my boy. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you might want to stay away from me. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get you another burner account. I ain't gonna lie to you, because you don't want to do this with me, bro. I promise you. You don't want to. The last person that tried to talk about me, stop coming back to this channel and told. They probably got rid of their account. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about me is I'm gonna provide facts. That's one thing about me. That's one thing about me you have to understand about Javen. I'm gonna provide facts. I don't just sit here and just talk, okay? Just like people try to tell me, oh, you never played point guard. And when I played point guard, chat, what did they do? They act like it never happened. They never said, nah, Jay, you can't play the one when it comes to randoms. They just stopped typing. So I might you just stop typing, Jackie, son. You might as well stop typing, my boy.
Upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the complete motion by reflecting how you move the shot stick. And from what I understand now, like, you know, rhythm shooting was all just one motion dependent on what type of jump shot that you use. Well, now there's differences, but
hey, I'm gonna end this conversation right here, right? It's funny. If I have no facts, then why are you over here? Drops the mic. If I have no facts and I don't know what I'm talking about, why are you over here? Explain that to the chat. If I don't know what I'm talking about, right? I have no facts. Why are you watching me? You've been watching me for 2 years, right? Why would you watch somebody for 2 years if they have no facts? Shut your ass up.
When you start, if you flick down quickly, you might go into your shot quick, but you can slow that down on the tempo of your shot. Rhythm shooting is now set up in 2 parts. It says from the start, you'll see and feel the difference between early, late, slow, and fast releases. If you flick up early and rush your shot, you can do quick releases. If you flick up late and slowly, you'll see the effect with a delayed pushing motion and pretty much a lazier release. This enhanced feature grants more freedom than ever before to decide what type of...
This guy said I did it for 1 game. Yeah, you... I had a whole tape of highlights of me at the 1. Bro, this is hilarious to me. This is the same person. I haven't watched you for 2 years, but I have no facts, but you've been watching me for 2 years.
Of jump shot you want to take. It says counter a closeout from a defender by initiating a quick release and intentionally rushing your shot, and still knock it down by executing excellent rhythm shooting tempo. Hopefully that clears up the new feature within rhythm shooting. Overall, players who take advantage of rhythm shooting mechanic will experience more responsive and authentic jump shots that stimulate a true shooting motion. Moving on into offense, develop a robust post game with all new signature go-to post shots and become a lethal slasher.
Do I think post scores are gonna be OP? Yeah. I feel like that little post go-to stuff gonna be cheesy. It might be broken, I ain't gonna lie to you. Post, I'm gonna say this, the inside, I think you're gonna see less insides. If defense is consistent, you might see less insides. It's gonna be interesting to see though, I ain't gonna lie.
With custom layups. It says gameplay in NBA 2K26 has been improved to be more well-rounded and suited.
Nah, you've been watching me for 2 years though. I mean, you literally type you've been watching me for 2 years, so at that point you a fan. Like, bro, you cooking your own self. You've been watching me for 2 years. You was a fan. Like, what do we like, bro? You might as well make you another account, bro. Try again later, bro.
For all archetypes. I'm surprised they even mentioned that word archetypes. I'll move this down a little so y'all can see it. Green or miss shot timing will be universal in NBA 2K26 so that each mode has an even playing field. This means on higher difficulties, including most competitive multiplayer modes, only excellent timing.
But here's the funny part though, Draco. And I tell you this in the videos. I tell you this in my videos. Bro, people watch me all the time. They just don't like me. But Jay, why they keep coming back? Because they know I'm speaking something that's truthful, right? I know people don't think YouTube literally tells me who watches my videos. I get a report every 2 weeks of the people that watch me. They just don't like me, but they watching me for a reason. Because they're like, oh man, Jay is speaking facts, but I don't want to give him that credit. Like with the point guard stuff. I was telling no lies about no point guards. When I proved it, didn't nobody want to say nothing.
Green shots will go in. However, shot timing windows scale by difficulty and will be less forgiving in competitive modes like Proving Grounds and Pro-Am, but more forgiving in team control modes like My Team, where you have to adapt to the different shot animations. In addition, layup timing is permanently enabled to separate skill finishers and make those highly contested finishes at the rim even more spectacular.
Bruh, go back to your Ben 10 videos, bruh. If I don't know what I'm talking about, then why are you still over here? Go upload some Ben 10. Which, how are you even playing Ben 10 in 2025? I mean, that sounds like what? What Ben 10 game are you like, bruh? Just I don't even know. Like, you're still over here.
And impressive. Ultimately,
and mods, don't ban nobody. This is funny to me. My thing is, if you don't agree with somebody, if you don't like what they're saying, then why are you still over here? I'm not insulting nobody. I'm speaking the truth. You can't sit here and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about or I'm just yapping, but you've been watching me for 2 years. Like, you've been watching me for 2 years. Like, what are you talking about? You are a part of the problem. Bruh, 2K18 was bad, so who cares? You are a part of the problem why 2K is horrible.
emphasize skill-based competitive gameplay where your actions on the sticks provide more control of the outcomes you see in-game. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay areas, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals, loose balls and rebounds. I would like to also add that they made an announcement that NBA 2K26 gameplay speed is going to be increased in comparison to NBA 2K25's gameplay speed. So I was really pleased to hear that. In this portion, they're talking about the signature go-to post shots.
Yet you still over here typing.
It says, it's been encouraging to see players incorporate signature go-to shots into their game and leverage real-world crossovers to create separation, like Steph Curry and Tyrese Halliburton's signature dribble step-back jumpers. And I'm curious to hear from you guys, how many of you utilized the go-to shot mechanic in NBA 2K25? Sound off in the comments section, because I don't even know if I took one go-to shot. In my opinion, they'd have to do a lot better with the animations, maybe speed them up in order for them to be effective. But if you used it, sound off, let me know. NBA 2K is now proposing to add go-to shots to post scorers, as you guys see in the video.
Yeah, post stuff might be, that might be an issue. Meaning, if somebody knows what they're doing, and if people that know how to cheat, they know what they're doing, that might be, you know, that might become a problem in the post. But I think the insides, I don't know, it depends on how the gameplay is. I mean, you really shouldn't be on no inside, especially you a solo player, bro. Like, if you have a team, it's different. But if you about to make an inside because you playing with randoms, I mean, you asking to lose.
You see Jokic just going crazy with this automatic go-to shot, holding up, similar to how you do go-to shots for just point guards or shooters out there. You can do this now in the post. It says, while we've shown a lot of love to elusive play styles of the NBA's greatest backcourt players, this year's system is growing to better support the dominant big men we see in the modern NBA. Utilize all new signature go-to post shots by holding the right stick up while in the post. Lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Now let's talk about custom layups. And this is one of the dopest new features for NBA 2K26. What they're proposing is an idea of choosing particular layup animations from different players. You know how in previous versions of 2K you had to choose a package, and some animations within that package may be more effective than others? Well, now you're gonna have a menu of different layup categories. You have normal and reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, euro steps, hop steps, and spins. Wreak havoc on the competition by utilizing Steph's graceful layups, James Harden's shifty euro steps, SGA's elusive hop steps, and Joker's nimble spin moves to create a dominant custom package. Explore the...
They're going to nerf post scores in the first patch. That could be true. I mean that's the history of it. They always... I mean, that's the thing that's guaranteed about this. They're going to always patch something. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. And that's a part of the reason why things are not consistent. They'll say something in the game and then they don't stay with it.
Bevy of post moves and layup.
I just gotta hear what I missed. You didn't miss nothing. I just like people try to come in the chat, got so much to say, like, oh, y'all complain this and that. Y'all still gonna be on the game, this and that. And it's like, bro, even we get that people still gonna play the game, but that doesn't give 2K a right to keep dropping horrible games. It's just like how the guy, when I think it was the other space where Splash asked the guy a question, he couldn't answer. He was like, oh, well, it's 2K. Like, no, explain it. You can't just because the game has been bad since 18, give them an excuse. If I don't get the game, somebody else is gonna get the game. That don't give them an excuse to keep dropping horrible games. Like, you just providing no facts. It sounds like somebody want a logo. And I'm not even mad. It's funny to me.
Options when customizing your my play.
But like I told you, they don't go in them Twitter space with that type of... They will never go in a Twitter space and have the same type of energy. They always just type it on a YouTube or Twitch. They don't go into Twitter space and say this to other people. I wonder why that's the case.
And editing players in the rosters, and this is what it looks like. The menu you're going to be choosing from: normal layups, reverse layups, floaters, quick scoops, so on and so forth. There's improvements to defense as well. It says play freely
Are you having trouble trying to keep up with your professor? You've got...
physicality in NBA 2K26 using body ups and collisions to antagonize opponents. And at first glance, I was thinking more body up animations, more bumping means that they're going to be taking us out of more dunks and putting us into layups. But it does talk about the improved collisions, body ups and collisions. NBA 2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion captured animations. You know, one of my biggest arguments playing NBA 2K games is that these animations are all scripted. They're canned. Both players are losing control, and 2K is taking over with a scripted canned animation. I'm finally glad to see that 2K has owned up to this, but that's only after they introduced this new feature.
It probably will be. It probably will be bad. One, because you know the game is not, they like to touch things with the game. And I just don't like the pro play. I don't trust the pro play. I feel like y'all gonna see a lot of inconsistency with gameplay and movement once again. I think y'all are, if you ask me. No, but I heard Ben 10. Oh, you heard Ben 10 because the guy kept saying that he been watching for 2 years and I'm complaining. So I'm like, so if you've been watching for 2 years and I'm complaining, why are you still watching me? If somebody you like, you don't know what you're talking about, you always complaining, why are you still watching that person? That's what I find very interesting. I wouldn't watch somebody that I don't, you know, they're always, you know, I don't agree with their mindset. I feel they don't know what they're talking about. I'm not gonna watch that person. We've been watching for 2 years. If it doesn't matter, we're cooked. And the person that's saying this stuff to me can't even crack 20 viewers on a live stream. It's funny though. It's funny. It's like they want the attention to get the attention, and they want to scurry back, bro. Like, nah, don't try to go scurry back in the corner now, bro. Like how the other guy in the space was when everybody started to question him, he didn't even know what to say. He didn't know what to say. And what's funny, I'm a chill person. My community will tell you that I'm a chill person. But don't try to tell me that, oh, you're just complaining, but you've been watching me for 2 years. Like, it's just crazy to me, bro.
On collisions, it says, coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of movement for both the...
Sound like they want a logo defending the game. That's what I'm saying. And that's probably why the channel ain't getting no views. Because instead of you being real about what's going on, well, they've been making the game been getting bad since 18. Maybe that's why you're pulling 10 views per video. Because you're not being honest about what you know is going on and how you really feel about what's going on. But it's the mindset of, well, if I say the game is not doing right, then 2K is going to look at it like I'm the bad guy. Who cares? You're being honest. That's what will get you a real community. The fact that I can go live and do anything I want and somebody's going to come through and say, what's going on, Jim, and how your day going? That tells me I'm winning. You can't do that. You can't. Because you're not real about what's going on, and that's your problem. But you find yourself back over here watching J-Mid. But J-Mid don't know what he talking about. Like, I've been saying the viewership is fake. I've been saying that. Don't mind these weirdos. Just bend and move on. Oh, I'm not bending nobody, squad. It's funny to me. I'm not bending nobody.
Dribbler and the on-ball defender, and I have to see it to believe it, to see if they got it right. Maybe they're just marketing geniuses and they're trying to sell us on this new mechanic, but we'll wait to see. Interior defense has been redesigned so that it's easier to get strong body bumps in the air when contesting finishers at the rim. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. There's also a new rebounding timing mechanic. And from watching the Twitch live stream, Evan said that the best way to time your rebounds is on the last bounce on the rim, hitting triangle on the last bounce on the rim. Well, 2K26 is going to introduce a new rebound.
You said don't feed the trolls. To me, Chad, it's not even about like it's not even about the trolling. That's why the game is where it's at now, because people are afraid to criticize what 2K's really doing. They're scared to give their honest opinion about what's really going on. They're accepting the failure, and they're like, well, the game's been getting bad, so who cares? That's why the game is not improving. People like that, that's why the game's not improving. That's another reason.
Timing mechanics. As an NBA 2K26, a green meter will flash beneath your player's feet to indicate a well-timed rebound attempt. The ideal time to jump for a rebound is just before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim, and higher rebounding attribute ratings will make it easier to nail your timing for rebounding. Excellent timing can significantly boost your chances of securing the board. I bet you guys are going to be going with them 99 rebounds again, like we saw in NBA 2K25, but the green flash is what he's talking about, right under the player's feet who has the ball here. As you can see, it's going to flash green like that.
Wait, so I have a question, chat. So what if, hold on, I get this rebounding thing, but what if the other center, so can both centers get a green, or is it just one? Like, I'm confused. They're all Uncle Demi's kissing, but he not watching Uncle Demi though, he watching me. That's what I find funny. It's like, if you accepting failure, go watch Demi, go watch the Boom Booms, like, but you watching me though. Talking about ego. I'm the last one that's got an ego.
Showed it in the Twitch live stream. Next, we're talking about control. It says dictate every facet of the game with new and revamped controls for a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. And it says here, with this, overall game speed in NBA 2K26 is now sped up to reward players with faster decision making, who can read the court, anticipate their opponent, and react quicker. That joy just kind of made my hair stand up. Is this gonna be the one? Will NBA 2K26 be able to make up for the gameplay regressions players have experienced from NBA 2K21 to 2?
I don't think so, chat. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think this is. I really think ProPlay has to go. Yeah, we get it's already been confirmed in the game, but I don't think powered by ProPlay is right for gaming. Hear what I just said. I don't think powered by ProPlay is good for gaming. I don't. You know, and this is a lot of things that So said. Players want to be free. I feel like when you're powered by ProPlay, you're not free. You're controlled by something in the gaming or in the gameplay. I just don't think this works out. And I'm being real with you. I'm being honest. We all saw this is year 3 of ProPlay. I don't see this, and we got to think the patches as well. So guaranteed patches are coming in the game. We still have powered by ProPlay. They just sprinkled fast pace. I just don't see this being successful. I don't see this bringing back some creators known from you know, making 2K content. I don't see it happening. Maybe both can, but whoever in the best position gets the board. Yeah, I'm saying, like, so if another center is like right there and they're like, are they gonna get green too? Like, I mean, this shouldn't even be in the game, in my opinion, bro. Shouldn't even be in the game.
K25. There's a new feature called Quick Protect, and a lot of you guys are gonna love this. Ball handlers can now tap the left trigger to initiate Quick Protect movements to shield the ball and invade steals. If you see a defender reaching for a steal and react quickly enough with the Quick Protect mechanic, you can counter it. This balances the steal system by introducing more skill-based outcomes, similar to what Luka does when he's handling the rock, which they're showing right here. This is the animation here to quickly protect the rock, and you tap the left trigger to make that happen. You could also put defenders in a compromising position by using Quick Protect while driving to the rim. Decelerate and pin your opponent against your hip to trap them in defender jail. Some of the craftiest ball handlers, Jalen Brunson, Doncic, and Young, all excel at this, making them incredibly challenging to guard. The feature sounds super dope, and it does give ball handlers a lot more control to handle the rock, but could it lead to exploits? You know, the 2K community loves their exploits. So we're gonna move on though. We're not gonna like stay too long on any particular topic because I just want to get this information out to you so I can start making standalone videos on each particular topic. No dip catch and shoot animations. For catch and shooters, you corner sitters out there or you hash players out there, oftentimes you're unsure of what type of animation you're gonna receive on a catch and shoot. Well, now 2K is giving you an option to eliminate any changes in that catch and shoot shot. It says hold the left trigger when receiving a pass while standing still to square up. Catch the ball high and seamlessly transition.
You said our city low-key glazing? I mean, I don't know. I feel like he's just reading and seeing what they're doing, but I just feel like this pro play is not for gaming, bro. I don't think it works out. I don't. And I think that's why a lot of people stop playing the game.
Directly into your shooting motion in rhythm to get the shot up quickly. Knock down shots like Klay Thompson and Ray Allen as defenders race to close out before you release. I love that shooters are going to even be having that option. It was just brutal and they're showing the animation here.
And I don't care how good the environment is. If that gameplay, that's what people got to understand, bro. I don't care about the environment. If the gameplay, obviously we care about the environment. But what I'm saying is, like, they're gonna show their next trailer. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be whether it's a city, whatever they're gonna show. They need to at this point drop the current gen trailer, right? But they're gonna try to show like some city trailer, something like that, to where they claim they made it smaller. They're gonna throw some type of, I guess, at the end of the season you could go to the 2K16 parks, whatever they're probably gonna do. But to me, it doesn't matter because remember last year they tried to show in them old parks, but the gameplay was horrible. So it's like it defeats the purpose of the so-called nostalgia. The gameplay was trash, so there was no nostalgia. So what I'm trying to explain to y'all is this. If the gameplay is not good, okay, it don't matter if they give you real environments. Bro, the gameplay is the most important thing. If it's not consistent, if it's not responsive, it's not going to be good, bro. The game is not going to be successful. I'm waiting until September to get the game. There will be a patch for the official release date.
How you're gonna go into this quick shot animation, and you no longer need to guess whether 2K is gonna give you a dipping animation, slowing down the whole timing on your jump shot. So that's gonna be a dope new mechanic in NBA 2K26. It says revamped signature size ups. Signature size up controls have been improved for a more intuitive experience. Now you can rock the pro stick back and forth, left and right, or repeatedly flick the pro stick up to execute two different size up combinations. These size ups will help you create separation from your defender while retaining the realistic look provided by ProPlay. And like they said, you could either rock your analog stick left and right to get one particular type of size up animation, or you could just continue to flick up on that stick to get a different alternative size up animation. They're now also introducing slow motion Euro steps, which it adds more finesse and control to your finishing, which I like this. It says after initiating a Euro step, you can hold the left trigger at any point to deliberately decelerate mid move to throw defenders off and create space with a slow motion drag step finish. Slither through the lane and control the pace to send defenders careening past you. Dope. A new feature called wrap passes. Now, there was so many complaints about the pass trajections in NBA 2K25. This is how they're addressing them, giving you an option to choose a wrap pass. It says wrap passes now have a dedicated control by double tapping circle, or if you're on Xbox, double tap B. This expands the toolkit for playmakers to determine when you want to do a wrap pass and ensures you aren't throwing the ball straight into the back of a defender. And I'm glad that they addressed that. Alley-oops also get a huge change. Catching an alley-oop now requires more skill. Once the pass is thrown, the finish button for the receiver will be randomized on higher difficulties to one of 4 face buttons on your controller instead of always being square or X. So you guys are now gonna have to choose mid-animation the correct button to press when players are throwing you an alley-oop. It's a good addition, something for a skill gap. I know a lot of you guys may not necessarily like this. It's gonna only be for higher difficulties.
Pretty much, Midnight. Good catch too. That's pretty much what it is. They just changed the name of it.
So maybe if you're a casual, you're playing on lower difficulty modes, you can just press square the same way you've done in the past, but in higher difficulties, you're gonna have to choose. I imagine they're gonna put the icon on screen. You're gonna have to choose correctly. Setting screens. Screeners can now control which way you want to face. It was one of the worst parts about setting screens as a big man in NBA 2K25 and in previous versions as well. Oftentimes you're attempting to set a screen, but your players face the completely wrong direction. Now you have control over which direction he's facing. It says screeners can now control which way you want to face. Tapping the left stick, slightly left or right.
That could have been in an update though. Like, Chad, am I tripping? But this setting screen stuff, right? They could have just made that an update. That isn't brand new.
From the direction you are currently screening will turn your players 45 degrees, and tapping the left stick in the opposite direction will turn your player a whole 180 degrees. This will help high IQ bigs who can help get your ball handlers open to stand out. They also talk briefly about the My Player Freelance engine, where the AI is now going to recognize if you're wide open, and they have better spacing as well. So it's accompanied with that drive and kick mechanic. Improved double team defensive logic in NBA 2K26 has improved to better track moving targets. It talks about the AI navigating screens, expanded playbooks. Outside of the new features for AI, which I personally don't necessarily care about, I'll leave a link to this courtside report in the description below in case you guys want to check it out for yourselves. But they cap off the courtside report saying gameplay in 2K26 is intended to feel smoother, faster, and more seamless than ever before. In the next courtside report,
of course they're gonna say that, but wait until somebody actually plays the game, then you can make that, you know, discussion or answer. But we've seen this happen a lot. And the game comes out and it's the complete opposite. So this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. The gameplay has to be consistent this year. If it's not, it's basically like I said, a rerun of what you just dealt with.
We'll dive into this year's presentation enhancements and how they
watch 2K27 will have block timing. At this point, they might as well do that. They're gonna have running timing too. You know, to run down to the fast, you got to time the green that too. You know what I'm saying? Whoever gets past the half court line gonna get the green light.
Implement the gameplay for all-encompassing authentic immersion. That all-encompassing I find ironic.
2K needs to bring back fast momentum crossover. What's up, Icy? Listen, Icy, I told y'all about that ProPlay stuff. I don't like it. I don't think it's good for gaming. I don't like it.
That Uncle Demi just mentioned all-encompassing in his last video talking about Hoop Vision, but they didn't mention anything about Hoop Vision in the Twitch live stream or in this courtside report. I'm gonna be making standalone videos on each one of these topics, diving a bit deeper into each one of the new features for NBA 2K26. If you guys want to stay up to date with the latest information about the new installment of 2K, definitely consider dropping a like and a sub. Leave your thoughts in the comment section below, and I'll catch you guys on the next video. Easy, y'all.
Alright. W Vidal City. Chat, what are we reacting to next? What we watching next? What y'all want to watch? Or is that everything today? How long I've been live for? 3 hours? I'm still on 24. So unfortunately, I will be buying this trash. I only play my league though, so I'm good. I mean, it's up to you, bro. Like, I just feel like this is a faster 25 in my opinion. Oh, Flight reacted to it? Let me see what Flight had to say about this. We had FTC react to this. Oh, Swante. Oh, we'll do Swante after Flight, chat. FTC.
What it do, Flight Crew? FTC. Flight team, stand up! Why you lie? It's the last day of July. We got the official NBA 2K26 trailer is here about time. After weeks of Ronald and Mike Wayne begging us to buy the pre-order, the expensive ad pre-order without no trailer, it is finally here. Now, you guys already know where I stand with 2K. Fuck Ronald and fuck Mike Wang.
And I got news for all of you that care about a logo, right? Right? Let's look at what Flight has done, and he speaks his mind. Almost 5 mil. And that ain't glazing, that's just him being real. But some of y'all want logos, and you try to kiss down the 2K. I don't.
No filter. Let's see if 2K26 has any type of changes this year. This is the official gameplay trailer. With GTA 6 releasing next year, I expect a lot of these, not even with just 2K, but a lot of these gaming companies to step it up. Because they know once GTA drops, everybody's communities is flocking over to GTA 6.
I told y'all that. Bruh, GTA is going to take over the world for at least three to 4 months. You know how long we've been waiting on GTA 6? When GTA 5 came out, I think I was in like maybe elementary or middle school. My brother, he was still in school. My brother graduated 2014, I think. So like, my whole point is it's been like years, bruh. I'm telling y'all, when GTA come out, everybody's going to be on that game.
All right, man. Now, I always got to make the disclaimer every single year. If you want to watch the original video, go to the NBA 2K channel. Right here. You see it right there, all right? So if you see me pause, if you see some parts of the video is mudded because we're not going to get copyright for music, just go to the video, all right? Don't bash me. Here we go, man. I'm going to be 1,000 with you. If 2K26...
Look, chat. He's getting support. He's getting real support by being himself. Don't care about no logo. Real support.
This isn't up to par. I'm going to play how I did, if you guys remember, if you were subbing me back in the day with how I was with 2K16 when it dropped. After 2K15 was kind of mid to me, I took a break from 2K for 2 years. And I'm kind of on that same time in this year. If 2K26 isn't at least a mid-decent game, I'm not going to be playing 2K till 2K28. All right, so with that being said, Ronald, Mike Wang, all the devs, y'all better step everything up, man. Here we go. All right, no music, no copyright. Got SGA, you know he's a cover. You know he's a cover, so they're gonna have him. Keep it really low. Okay, it's just a layup. Got ProPlay. I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't care about the graphics. We don't care about the graphics. I'm gonna be honest with you. We don't care about the graphics, but I will say they finally got the graphics in tune to how it looks like when you have mods on the PC. Now, that's not gonna get me something that's gonna get me jumping out of my chair to say that this could possibly be the best game ever. No, we don't care about graphics, all right? But I will say
it's the gameplay that matters.
After 26 years, you guys finally have the actual PC modded graphics from what it looks like. The lighting is actually on point. It's about time. Waving at the camera. I guess if some of y'all care about like the sweat and stuff like that, I guess it looks better. We got wet bananas. You see the lights in the arena look a lot more epic. Remember, once again, it is mudded because we're not getting copyright on this. Look at Curry, man. They better show more. Enhanced shooting. Hold on, let me go back to the Curry part. Butler or Jimmy. Yeah, hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest. From bro, this looks like low-key the best 2K graphics ever. But like we said, do not get your high expectations all the way up here just because the graphics look good. Don't fall into that trap. Got Ja, the cut, the J.A. Morant. Put the clamps on, sharper defense. Okay, so they're making a thing that defense is a thing. They finally changed Ja's dreads, bro, or locks, excuse me. So, do you think that they're gonna have better upgraded hairstyles? Damn! That's how 2K.
No, I doubt it. I don't think the hairstyle is gonna be better. You know what 2K gonna do? Seasons, you gotta unlock them hairstyles again.
Feeling the clay? Yo, they got Clay getting his ankles broken in the trailer, bro. Yo, Ronald, what Clay do to you, bro? What Clay do to you? Improve rhythm shooting. I like that move by Brunson. I still yet to see any new animations. Am I tripping? Damn, they reenacted that J-Dub alley-oop thing? Or was he the one that got dunked on? I don't even remember. Okay, Ant got a signature post move in there. Got LeBron! Cooper. Good Curry man again. Alright, this is it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and rerun the trailer back just in case I miss anything. But I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm going to say my most honest, humble opinion right now, bro. Yo, this shit looks like the same shit we've been seeing the last 3 years.
What have I told y'all? What have I told y'all? Now, this is being straight up, bro. Like, what about the game is different? That's what I'm saying. What is different about it? Nobody has yet to answer my question, bro. Ain't nobody, even his chat. Ain't like, bro, ain't nobody. What about it is different?
The only difference I will humbly and honestly say that the graphics is the best graphics ever that 2K's ever made. It's finally about time that they actually have the
graphics, but I mean, like, we don't really. It's the gameplay that should. It's like, I get what he's saying with the graphics, but like, cause the lightning and stuff like that. But like, bro, the gameplay looks like it's gonna be the same type of gameplay.
Actual PC modded graphics. But other than that, nigga, this looks like this looks like 2K25, 2K24, 2K20.
Crazy how when you say it, they say you complaining. That's because when nobody don't care until you make it, Midnight. When you make it, then everybody want to be on your side for real, bro. That's why I said I want real support. I don't want people just in here when I'm doing a certain thing. If you rock with me, you rock with J Mid. It's that simple, bro. That's the type of support I want. I want real support.
23, 2K22, 2K21 maybe. I mean, like, bro. We'll see it again before I confirm that. Let me just see it without any pauses. This looks literally like the same game. Because don't get it confused. 2K is really good because I know it because EA does the same thing. I used to be partnered by EA back in the day. Bro, I know behind the scenes, bro, all they do is just go into the instant replay settings and just zoom in on the cameras and make it look like it's good angles and stuff, bro. So don't be fooled by any of this. This layup animation has been in 2K for years. The East Bay dunk's been in the game. I mean, that's nice, but we've been seeing it. It looks like they've worked on the graphics. They upgraded the sweat. They upgraded the jerseys. You see, like, the jerseys.
The lightning is way better, but this don't matter. It's that gameplay, bro.
Stuff like that. It looks a lot more okay, cool. The tattoos, I guess, look more shinier. I guess they might wave at the camera like these when you dunk or something, bro. But, bro, the gameplay looks the same so far. All new motion engine. See, this is the stuff that we're going to hold 2K accountable for. You guys say it right. You're saying it right here. You have a whole new motion engine. So when I'm expecting to see at least 2,000 to 3,000 new animations in the game, bro. This is Wemby's basic dunk. Hands on the head. That's literally the same animation when you shoot the three. I've been seeing that. Enhanced catch and shoot. Sharper defense.
It's like the NBA Live stuff. I mean, it's like the ProPlay stuff gives me more of an NBA Live feeling to the game. Do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that, chat? Like, you see how like everything's kind of like stiff? I feel like the ProPlay stuff is like it reminds me of NBA Live and how NBA Live was like not as responsive and not as quick. I just don't like ProPlay, bro. I'm not a fan of it. I think pass animations change. You know the inconsistent with this 2K, bro.
Enhanced catch and shoot.
Look at this. Like, look. Tell me I'm tripping,
Enhanced
bro.
catching.
Like, it don't seem like they're loose. Pause. Y'all get what I mean? No, like, if I play 16 right now, even when they catch the ball, it's like they're moving. Like, they're actually moving. It's like on this ProPlay stuff, it's like the AI is like stiff to where it's like they're only gonna respond because it is ProPlay stuff. To me, that's like, look.
Shoot.
Like, look, it just looks stiff, bro. Like, Mike Wynn did come NBA Live, and I feel like what happened was he saw people saying that NBA Live wasn't that bad or something like that. And in reality, people were saying that because when 2K would frustrate them, they would go play NBA Live to get like a little break from 2K. But we weren't saying NBA Live was a better game. And I feel like he saw people saying that NBA Live wasn't that bad, and he probably took something and, let me take ProPlay and make it to how NBA Live was. And it's like, bro, that's not what we asking for. What people were really asking for was a 2K19 type of gameplay with a realistic environment. That's what people were asking for.
Sharper defensive coverage. Okay, he intercepts a pass.
Yeah, because I remember they said ProPlay was, I think FIFA had it first. And I'm pretty sure EA made FIFA or something like that. So if I'm correct, FIFA introduced ProPlay. I feel like ProPlay does not belong in 2K, bro. It just doesn't. I've never played FIFA. I don't care about it. So like, I mean, I played soccer when I was a kid, but I never played like the FIFA games. But all I'm saying is, I just feel like the ProPlay isn't what gaming needs. We want to have fun. This ProPlay stuff to me is limiting the fun you can have because it's not responding. These are NBA players. They're moving like they're rookies. Like, I don't, you know how like when a rookie plays, they seem like they're nervous with the ball. That's how this ProPlay stuff, like, it's like they move like they're nervous and they don't know what they're doing instead of just getting the ball and going to work.
I don't know, chat. This looks like the same game, bro. They got you. They got me fooled at first with the graphics. The graphics is the best 2K's ever had, like I said once again. But it literally looks like the same game, man. I haven't seen not one new animation yet. All right. I mean, there we have it. We got 2K26. Does this make you want to pre-order the game early and buy the most expensive edition so you can have it by August 29th? 1 in the chat for yes, 2 for no.
Let's see what his chat says, chat. He said 1 if yes, 2 for no. Let's see what his chat says.
I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. We're going to be playing the game, of course. We will be on it August 29th. You know, Ronald and Mike Wayne.
He was spamming the twos. That man put like 32s.
Not going to give us a game earlier than that. But this looks like the same game, man. Yes, the graphics look a lot better. This is the best graphical 2K that's ever existed from what it looks like right here, yes. But one thing I can say, a game can look the same, but it can also feel different when you play it. But from the looks of everything right now, bro, this looks like the same game, bro. I don't see what's different. What exactly is different that's going to stand out? That's going to be the question. Hey, man, 2K26 trailer is here. Hey, man, hopefully 2K, man, shocks us by the time the game drops, bro, because I'm honestly not that impressed. Maybe, I'm not trying to drag it out. Maybe let me see it one more time just in case I'm missing anything. Let me look at the chat, too, to see if any of y'all spotted something in the trailer. I didn't miss none? All right, we won't waste any time. Give me these Twitter clips. Can somebody pin the Twitter clips, please? Obviously, it's not game. Man, it's the gameplay trailer. There's another trailer. Let me see. Courtside report gameplay powered by ProPlay. Okay, there is. You're right. Okay, let's check this out. Because 2K right now is live streaming. I don't know if you guys care to go look at their live stream right now, but I guess they're like spilling out all the like 2K26 news. Okay, so we got another trailer right here. Courtside report. Exclusive stuff.
What's up, y'all? Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K gameplay director Mike Wang to break down this year's new gameplay features in 2K26. Today, we'll discuss the new ProPlay motion engine, enhanced rhythm shooting, and other.
If you buy it, you're gonna stream it 24/7. Jay, you saw that comment? What comment?
Advanced controls. Now let's get to it.
This year, ProPlay technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever before through advancements in rhythm shooting, new customization options on offense, an all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more. In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
Really? Okay, this is a big thing to hold them accountable for. They basically just said that this is the best gameplay improvement since NBA 2K21. NBA 2K21, if you remember.
Exactly, and I want to say this once again. I don't like when people say that, because even if somebody makes up their mind and like, nah, I'm done, somebody still, we understand they're going to get, that doesn't give them an excuse to keep having the poor effort and to keep dropping us pretty much what seems like an update at this point. And the price of these things, the games, the players, the microtransactions, that is the issue I have with those type of comments. Battlefield 6 looking good right now.
Remember, that was the first 2K that was coming on to next gen. Are you guys gonna believe that? That's actually a very huge statement right there from 2K. Let me replay it again to make sure I didn't hear stuff.
NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
Every time you step on the court, you get a fresh, authentic feeling. Let me go ahead and write that in my notes, bro. We get a fresh, authentic feeling every time we step on the court. See, these are things that I'm gonna be holding them accountable for, bro. We're not doing this BS again this year, bro. Holding.
Porzingis' hands were floating over the rim. Oh yeah, I pointed that out. Catch up 2K. They need to drop the current gen trailer at this point. That might be better than the next gen one.
Okay.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
I will say that step back looked clean, but Tyrese, just be honest, bro. Are they holding a gun to your head while you're saying this?
Sound like he under hostage.
Bro, that has to be the most nervous. The scoreboard's different. I ain't gonna lie, the scoreboard looks dope. The scoreboard looks dope. That's a little lowercase w. The scoreboard looks cool, but we care about the gameplay. But Tyrese, we're back on you, buddy.
NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
Yo, that nigga Tyrese. That man said like these. With the gun to his head, bro. Come on, man. Tyrese, bro. Just shout out something, man, if you need help. We all here for you, bro.
Are you getting current gen? No, I just want to see the trailer of it. I want to see the trailer of it, because, I mean, at this point, it might be better than the next one.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a
graphics do look crazy. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to fall for that graphics trick, but I'm gonna give credit for where the graphics do look crazy. This angle right here by Harden when he was shooting,
responsive and authentic jump shots.
That shit damn near looks like it's motherfucking real life. Like
shots that simulate a true shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks. Renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes.
Why was that so stiff?
Renewed focus will be felt.
Hold on, slow.
Bro, I know I'm not tripping. What did I just say about ProPlay, chat? It seems what? Like it's stiff. I know I'm not tripping. But then you have somebody telling me, oh, y'all want. Bro, I know I'm not lying. Tell me the game don't look stiff. Tell me ProPlay don't seem like it's stiff. It's like they're playing like they're nervous. Why? It's like they don't... Like Jokic, I get how Jokic plays, right? But I've seen Jokic get the ball and just go to work. He's not going to hold the ball, you know what I'm saying, and just sit. Like, he's going to go. He's going to get and go. This ProPlay stuff is like they're just nervous with the ball.
Slow-mo this hoe. Am I tripping that I look stiff as hell?
Across multiple.
I put it on fast speed. Stay in school, guys. My bad.
Gameplay.
Nigga, bro, he said like these, bro. No bending the legs or anything. You look like you just shooting a free throw.
From shot outcome to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the...
What up, T?
Yeah, what's up?
So how you feel about 2K26?
Copy and paste, I guess.
So chat, well, my chat says the same thing. So do you feel like there's anything new about this game?
Not except for the timing, rebounding. And that's it. Other than that, no.
What do you, if you could give a price for this game, right? What would you give the price for this game? What do you think the value should be at?
30.
$30?
20.
You said 20?
Yeah.
I think it should be free at this point.
You did that? You know them, they ain't gonna do it.
No, I had to cook somebody up in here earlier, cause you know, dude came in my chat, talk about some, y'all do say the gameplay been bad since 2K18, giving them an excuse pretty much. But he said he like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. But T, he been watching me for 2 years.
Imagine.
Exactly my point. I'm like, bro, go do your Ben 10 videos. Why you over here, bro? All right, let me finish the video.
Bro, I'm sorry, I can't take Tyrese talking right now. Seriously, bro. They sound like they holding this man hostage right now, bro.
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature go-to post shots by holding up on the shot stick while in the post. Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders.
Okay.
Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
I guess.
You said go look at the hitch in the release of Harden and Wemby's jump shots during the rhythm shooting part. Another year of garbage. I already saw it, Anthony. I told you this on my rants.
I mean, like, those same moves have been in every 2K. Now, if I can remember, bro, 2K used to have some really good post moves and stuff that you can control. Hopefully it goes back to that. If you don't remember, we reacted to Demigod's video about, like, how 2K used to have, like, the best older 2K post moves and stuff like that. They need to bring all that stuff back.
In previous versions of NBA 2K, layups were limited by a single signature layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match standard layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around the rim.
Okay.
2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted.
And that does look like something Trae Young would do, though.
Coupled with new dynamic motion.
It does, but not that slow. And maybe it was because that little like instant replay camera angle they had of that. I think the gameplay should not be powered by ProPlay. I don't think it should be powered by ProPlay.
This change improves the freedom
New defensive upgrades. You have organic one-on-one, natural body bumps, free-flowing collisions.
Of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
Advanced controls.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic. The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes.
Graphics look I see, this is how 2K know they trying to get niggas, bro, because I keep talking about the graphics, bro. Don't fall for it. I'm not trying to fall. My bad.
You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do.
They got Luka skinnier too. They've been tapped in.
Shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will.
Oh, hold on. That's actually a W feature right there. You heard that?
I don't know, Flight. Them Zenners, man. I don't know about all of that.
There's an actual quick shot. So you can do a normal shot, and now you can do an actual quick shot. You know, like when a shot clock be about to wind down, you can just it just forces you to have that animation of a quick shot.
You can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will.
How do y'all feel about that? Is that a W right there?
To me, it's nothing to me. I can't even give that a W or an L. I just feel like y'all know I don't like the pro play, y'all. Like I just don't agree with the pro play.
I ain't gonna lie, I do like that, because one thing I can say, especially if you like a ranked match type of a player, or even like my team.
I got some in the background. That's why I was muted.
Wow. 25 gameplay in it, man.
Hey, that's 26 for y'all, man.
20. That shit trash.
He said 25. That's 2.0.
That shit terrible.
Ain't nothing changed.
T, what are you eating?
A snack. I was muted. They said I'm mute.
You're greedy. So.
I'm greedy because I'm eating chips.
Yes.
Yo.
So how you feeling?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Your brains are gonna bite it anyway.
This game ass. I'm retired. I'm retired after this.
That brother said he retiring.
Ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna stand on it though. That's the thing. I'm gonna be on Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Madden, college football. What else? Call of Duty. Fortnite ass. I ain't gonna lie. Battlefield 6 look good. I'm not gonna lie. Better than 2K. Yeah. Ooh.
Alright, let me finish this video up real quick. I'm gonna be on mute. Hold on.
Beginning of the year when they don't have all those like cheesy ass glitchy cards and stuff. You know, the player shots are just hella slow naturally on 2K. It's just all normal. I do like that quick shot feature, especially when you play in park. That's gonna be a game changer right there too, because you know how niggas is trying to learn their shots. They don't have everything unlocked because their player isn't, you know what I'm saying, upgraded right. Bro, you can shoot faster. That's nice.
Super quick, like Klay Thompson.
I like that.
Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
Okay, a lowercase w. If you heard that, you can do rat passes now. You have control over it. If you notice, like older 2Ks or just any 2K in the past, when you try to pass sometimes, it'll go off the like defender's back and stuff where you feel like, bro, if you would have just like, you know, wrapped it around, you feel me, like
defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders
Rosie, thanks for the gift.
passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26.
Sorry, bro.
I told y'all Tyrese Halliburton don't sound excited.
Yo, Tyrese, I cannot take you seriously talking on this, bro.
Is taking a giant leap
just
forward
can't,
with
bro.
more personalization and variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me, everyone can master the fundamentals in these all-new moves. Pre-order NBA 2K26 Superstar or Leave No Doubt Edition today and hit the court sooner.
Do you think they will increase? Probably, but they shouldn't. And the reason why I think they will increase because they already have it to where they want. Think about it. They wanted you to pre-order the game before they even showed you gameplay. So knowing 2K, they probably did increase it. Tyrese uses a high-pitched voice. He don't sound like he's excited though.
With early access starting on August 29th.
All right. I mean, now with this courtside report, one in the chat, does this make you right this second want to pre-order the most expensive edition of 2K26 and be ready to play it by the end of August 29th? Or two, no. There is two new things that they said in here that are lowercase W's, but let's be honest. Here's my opinion, bro. Now, obviously, we're going to be getting a game.
Well,
Not to
that
sit up
chat
here in
is
front.
spamming the twos. I see 1-1. Hold on, run it back. I want to see. Okay, let me ask the question. Let me see if he goes back. Let's see how many twos or ones. How many ones can I see?
Pre-order the most expensive edition of 2K26 and be ready to play it by.
That's a 2-1 right there. That's 1-1.
By the end of August 20.
2. We good. Another one right there.
9.
We already counted that. That's another one right there.
Or two, no.
Boy, them boys spamming the twos. Nah, no. Boy, them boys spamming the
two new
twos.
things that they said in here that are lowercase W's, but let's be honest. Here's my opinion.
Nah, I think Tyrese sounds like that because, you know, he's obviously he can't play next year, so he's probably still like, you know, reeling everything in the fact that he's not gonna be able to play this year, and they want him to do this voiceover for 2K or something like that.
Bro, now obviously we're going to be getting a game. I'm not going to sit up here in front like we're not going to play it. But, bro, everything that they said and displayed so far, there's nothing crazily over the top different to just make you want to go out and buy the game. You know what I'm saying? Especially like right now, bro. There's a lot of things that they need to mention, a lot of things that I feel
exactly. He does sound depressed.
Like they need to focus on. I feel like they're trying to like hypnotize us with how good the graphics are and a few of the extra, you know, changes that they put on the buttons and stuff like that. I don't know. Overall, what would you guys rate the game 1 out of 10 from what you are seeing right now? I'm going to go ahead and rate it a 7.3. And I would have gave it a 5, but I gave you guys a 2 extra points just because the
Why are people putting zeros, bro? He said 1 through 10. Them boys putting zeros.
graphics do look good. You have a few new features such as the rat passing. You have the ability to actually have a quicker jump shot, like quick catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? Control over that. They did talk about there's bumps and stuff, all this and that. Okay, I guess, but you know, nonetheless, everything that I've seen in the gameplay so far, from the trailer to even this courtside report, it looks like the last 4 2Ks. Doesn't look nothing new. Like I said, my rating can change whenever there's actual 5v5 gameplay that drops, whenever the park gameplay drops, or even when the game drops itself, my rating may be changing. But right now, I'm going to give it a smooth 7.3. It can go down, it can go up. Who knows? Is there any more clips, y'all? Any more clips? Please let me know. There's a pen. Somebody says you can you have to time rebounds? Please tell me you're lying. What the fuck you mean green rebounds, bro? First look at greening a rebound in 2K26. Shit looks like it was recorded with a pinky toe. I see it. You see the circle underneath Hearthstone? Are y'all feeling this?
He thinking about taking that 7 real quick. Remember he gave the game a 7 shot? He started looking at this rebounding thing. He thinking about taking that 7 away ASAP.
I see it. You see the circle underneath Hartstein? Are y'all feeling it? In my opinion, I'm gonna be honest with you and be fair. I feel like you've always had the time rebounds. Like if you jump too early, the opponent most likely is gonna get the board over you. I think that's just something that they just added for just visual appeal. Look, I don't think that's really gonna make. That's just what I think. Maybe it may, maybe it not. But I mean, I guess. Imagine you miss time like the rebound, and you get like it all red. And then motherfucking he drops the rebound out of bounds or something, bro. I'm slamming the controller ASAP. Anything else?
Alright, what are we reacting to next? Y'all said Swante.
Anything else, chat? Let me know.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's move on, chat. Y'all said Swante, right? Bro, why Flight look like he about to crash out? Why? Flight said, I'm going to get a game with a 7.3. And he saw that rebound. Bro, this dude about to crash out, bro. Oh, man.
All right, that looks like it's it for the 2K trailer.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Okay. Now, y'all said Swante, right? Let me go to Swante.
Not least, NBA 2K26 gameplay is here. Players a more intuitive, deliberate,
look a little twitchy.
Experience.
All twitchy.
Can now
Hey, that look a little twitchy. It don't look simulation. It don't look realistic.
shield themselves from steals by reacting with the quick protect mechanic. The introduction.
Quick protect, please. Y'all think this is gonna actually work? Quick shot, slow mo euro, rat passes. Now they're bringing back the NBA 2K19.
Will bring more balance and lead to more
It seems
skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and others.
They take it away, then they bring it back. I don't know if it'll let us seal like how we used to be able to do it behind, like on 2K19. You could play, you get past somebody, you hold L2, it would like.
Nope. Powered by ProPlay. Powered by ProPlay. Powered by ProPlay.
Seal them like what Chris Paul do, but who knows. But this right here on top of the post scoring buffs that they're adding to the game, it's looking like strength and post scoring is just going to be broken, because I know the strength is going to come with crazy badges, and it's just like, I don't know, man. But this is one of the only positive things, is the like sealing thing with the L2 and then the quick shot.
Strong guards love to do. For spot up shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on.
Hey, but this is simulation though. Hopefully this quick shot is dope. If you guys didn't know, if you just hold square before the ball comes, you can shoot the ball faster. Hopefully this isn't just like a fake feature, and you can actually get quicker releases.
Catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson.
That would be
Slashers
dope.
now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers.
How y'all feel about the gameplay movement, man? It's looking like it somewhat could be quicker. Here's a buff to slashing right here.
Something we've been seeing a lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint.
Hey, Rec Random's gonna love this. They gonna, whatever they.
Yeah, y'all get ready, chat. Y'all get ready for them bums on the wreck. Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready. Because it's going to be bad. It's going to be real bad. And I'm going to be in the stands this year. On me. I'm going to be in the stands this year with some shades on. Oh man, this is insane, bro. Y'all go ahead and get ready for them solo rec players, bro.
they could do to get a contested layup, they gonna upgrade that crazy.
And around defenders by decelerating to throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish.
Decelerate.
And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force rat passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
What is rat passes? What is that? Is that just like a launch or something? Can you could that be just like a button, like, you know, like with the dunk meter, you instantly go for the contact dunk in a sense? What if that's always the quick pass option? Hopefully, we've been asking for years.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26
I'll
and
feel about this
experience these
gameplay.
all-new features.
We're gonna break down the
myself.
gameplay too.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward with more personalization and variety, faster pace, and more skill-based gameplay.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like
Hold on, that looked like a little bit of something. I don't know.
Whether you're a new player or a veteran like me.
It still seems clunky and janky, you know? But PC's claim 25 is like most realistic 2K. Even though it's not, the golden age were way more realistic. None of you would debate it live. If y'all think I'm wrong about anything, debate me live. I'll decimate any of you. No contest, no roasting.
Bro, they're not gonna join them spaces and say anything. They're not gonna do it. They're not. All they're gonna do is just keep typing.
No.
Everyone can master the fundamentals in these all-new moves.
Y'all be sure to subscribe. No throat hugging on the knees, mouth wide open. Hit that like button if you're in disarray.
What's up, y'all? Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K gameplay director Mike Wang to break down this year's new gameplay features in
So they got that wrap around the behind the back.
2K26. Today, we'll discuss the new ProPlay motion engine, enhanced rhythm shooting, and other advanced controls. Now let's get to it.
Wrap around.
This year, ProPlay.
Damn, LaMelo. All in my face, man. Pause.
Technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever before through advanced.
We can't even see the dude face. He gotta be embarrassed at 25, bro. He has to be.
Oh, man.
In rhythm shooting, new customization options on offense, an all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more.
Motion engine. Okay. ProPlay's back.
In 2K,
some of you NPCs think ProPlay isn't the problem. None of you will debate it live. I will absolutely decimate you. It is a problem. A major problem.
26. ProPlay powers.
The problem is it's horrible and it's unresponsive and it's boring. When you play a video game, there is something supposed to bring excitement and energy. That doesn't bring players that act like they're nervous to play. Does not bring excitement to the game, in my opinion. And I told you that's why I don't like ProPlay. ProPlay to me is not for gaming.
The all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel
AI.
more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching.
If you guys didn't know, it's a great marketing ploy to say simulation realistic because everybody want to be in the NBA. Everyone plays real basketball. I think a lot of y'all get that misconstrued, man. All games are gonna, you know, everyone thinks arcade is NBA Jam, guys. Not golden era 2K. So you know.
Adjust the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games.
Yeah, okay.
And ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically.
Yeah, okay.
This is the biggest.
Hey, y'all remember last year? Precise stops and like explosive movement, and then 25 was like the slowest 2K ever, and you could not control your player to stop. You're always switching the ball, even if you turn the auto switch off. You know, you have way less control over your player, all to limit the skill gap, the fun gap, nerf the top, bring up the bottom. You know, this is hilarious. But let's get this again. Get your screenshots, yo.
Back positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly. Body machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic. Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to play.
AI can't do this yet. We gonna see, man. They say this is the biggest change. They said this last year with the dribbling. Dribbling was horrible. You think it wasn't? Debate live and I will decimate you. You guys are not you guys. People is so disrespectful. They spam paragraphs, videos, but they won't debate.
Their movements.
Thank you. Bring the same energy to a audience of where other people can see your opinion and have some factual to it. They don't want to do it though. I done been in them spaces numerous times, said what I had to say. Somebody can say, okay, why do you feel like that? And I didn't explain why. Like, it's that simple. But people can't do that. They don't want to do it because they don't have a real opinion. They just want to agree with everything 2K is doing and accept the fact that the game is just going to get worse and worse and worse and are okay with it. Like how Buddy talked about some 2K, the gameplay been bad since 2K18, right? Oh, so that just gives them an excuse to keep making the game more worse? No, it does not. And if you are tired of people calling the game out, then why are you watching those people? Oh, that's a very interesting question that we'll never get the answer to, but I know the answer to it. And that's why you're still here watching.
It's NBA 2K21, offering a fresh...
Since 2K21. Wait, hold on. And what happened? What happened, guys? Pay attention. Pay attention. If you're crying in my comment section, you are a dweeb. Spamming paragraphs, debate live. Debate your point live. Oh, either way, I'm God. You're out no matter what. You're trash no matter what. It don't matter. What happened with 2K21? That's when dribbling and movement became very slow and way worse. So this is a red flag.
Move the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut realistically. This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21.
Biggest change to player movement since 2K20. He also said that with the 9,000 animations, biggest upgrade 15 years.
Offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
Exactly. He says the same. They always say this stuff, and then when the game come out, it's the complete opposite.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay...
Shot meter. Wait, hold on. That was a little quick step back. Hold on. That was a little quick step back. Don't tell me y'all speeded it up. Hold on.
Same year I made it to the league. It's wild.
I don't know. Shot meter's kind of cool. They should have went straight 18 in a sense. And y'all can see the green meter. It's looking like they brought back what side of the contest you're at again. What is this? Because he's not contesting, so why is it red?
Authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see.
Oh, it's red the whole time. So it's just showing where he is, and is it telling you where to go? So like say it was on the right and it was red right. If you were to shoot to the left, you were to go fade left, then it would say like your open contest.
See how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
Rhythm shooting's back, guys, and it's looking like it's buff more than ever. Post scoring's back. It's looking like it's buff more than ever. Advanced rhythm shooting, we're cooked. Rhythm shooting scripts, we are cooked. Also, if y'all
told you them Zens about to go crazy. Them Zens about to be crazy.
Think rhythm shooting is good for the game, debate live. I will decimate you effortlessly, okay? Rhythm shooting, when it's like a 70% upgrade from no meter shooting, it's broken and it ruins the game. It empowers cheaters. It's not good for the game. I have so many other...
I said the same thing. It's going to make people want to cheat more. What up, Tree Boy?
The reasons.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice
Green B5.
more responsive and authentic jump shots that
graphics look cool. I mean, I guess. True shooting motion, skill-based gameplay.
Simulate a true
skill-based and rhythm shooting does not fit. Makes the game way easier. No defense, no contestants. I really hope they take this hope, but they didn't, man. A lot of y'all play people way worse than what you are. If you play people on the same level and you played other rhythm shooters, like if you guys played other rhythm shooters, you would see that it's actually broken. You guys are playing games where you're the only one rhythm shooting, so you don't understand how broken it is.
Shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience. This renewed focus will be...
I hope this game's fun, bro. I know a lot of y'all think like something for views or something. Bro, I just want a more fun game. I want to have fun playing the game. I promise, bro. I promise you, dog. This ain't no weird hate thing, man. I'm just telling y'all the real, man. People beg for me to tell y'all. I'm just telling y'all the real. Ain't no double twisting on the knees. I just want a more fun game. I promise you, bro.
Be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot out,
post hooking, OP. They got this same excellent thing. This could be an indication that the instant greens did it again, bro. God, this is so annoying, bro. Bro, guys, you guys need to do something, bro. Get on Twitter. Make a Twitter. Follow my new Twitter, Story of Swante. Link in description. Flame Mike Wang, bro. Look, this being green and you see no shot feedback, basically probably means that he brought back instant greens, but the only way to have instant greens is you can't see your shot feedback. Guys, can y'all come together and do something? Guys, spend 100 a build. Everyone wants instant greens. Can y'all do something? I'm just talking to guys, we all want it. Can we come together and turn Karen mode, Snow Bunny in its prime, and flame? I did it for the 2v2s in 2K17. Can y'all come together and flame? He knows people that would critique the jump shot system that they don't, or the contest system that they won't have in 2K26 are gonna want instant green. And to have it no shot feedback, it makes them expose your game less. This is why he's doing this. I think this is corny, bro. We should have shot feedback and instant greens, bro. Come on, man. They only do stuff when y'all cause an uproar. Like, come on, guys. Trip out, bro.
Comes to successful blocks and steals and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
Here we go.
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to
look, it's like flashing and stuff. That's kind of cool. Look at this. Listen.
To leverage all new signature go-to post shots.
Go-to post shots. Now, y'all remember when they first added this, I think it was 24, bro. One of the most broken moves in 2K history. I think it was rhythm shooting. It was like a post fade low. It was something. And you could get a high contest every time. Little guard, big guard. You could be bigger. All the defensive badges. It's going in every time unless you block it. It's like they brought it back and this time, there is no nerfing it because they over-invested. When they over-invest in something, they're not nerfing it. So post score plus all that strength y'all already seen, this game is cooked. Hopefully the dribbling fun and it's a little quicker in the movement, but it's looking like you trying to take this whole serious and you play ones or twos, you better retire. You better go to the threes like me, boy. I've been done with the twos. I'm done. But like that, bro. I know a lot of y'all probably didn't know about the close shot rhythm shooting cheese because you just casuals, you don't be looking online, but so you're probably excited for this, right? But there's like a whole arsenal now of this stuff, and it's always gonna stay above like normal playing, just like rhythm shooting was always above button shooting. Like they nerfed it because it was even more broken, but it was still way higher, and this is how the post is gonna be. You could tell they went like more in depth. It's looking like this is gonna be broken. It's kind of scary, man.
Up on the shot stick while in the post. Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
Lost art, but it's been damn near the most broken thing since 2K17 and so many 2Ks, but it's a lost art. Like crazy. Custom layup packages.
Previous versions of NBA 2K, layups were limited by a single signature layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match standard layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, and spins, and determine exactly how they want to finish around.
I like this. Even though we did have it in the past, you could really customize your player way more. I think it was 2K11 or I don't even, one of those 11, 12.
2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate
takeovers back.
Player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion captured animations.
Hey, ain't no diss to motion capture happen. You crazy? Motion capture on top. Let me know if you with me. Chat. Motion capture greater than AI. I'm not hearing it.
Yeah, I hope everybody on the same page. But the reality is, it probably won't be. I mean, what game isn't better than 2K25 right now? I mean, like, 25 is that bad. So it's like, any game right now can be better than 25. But like, is 26 going to last? That's the issue. People are going to play 26, obviously, but is it going to last? Is it going to be a 2K to where the community is back together, or is it going to be split up? I think once this powered by ProPlay is going to keep splitting people up, I promise you. I don't think this game lasts, or don't. I think this game is going to be on sale in a couple of months.
With new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
It sound good. It sound good.
Last but not least, we've added some new offensive control.
Look, this look janky though, but they're saying like so realistic. It does look janky, but if it's fun to play, like it don't really matter. Look at this.
Last but not least, we've added some new
that don't look janky to y'all.
Some controls to give players a more intuitive,
look a little quicker,
deliberate, and free-flowing experience.
Hey, look, this is the new little the quick L2. Hopefully it's dope.
Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic. The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do.
Dribbling look a little zappy, right? So it's possible they sped it up. It's possible. Movement do look a little zappy. Oh no, it's a little.
The new quick shot feature by holding other strong guards loved outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot up shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers.
I don't know. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about everything. Are y'all hopeful? Were you impressed? Do you think this is all cap? Do you think the game's gonna be trash? What do y'all rate this? 1 through 10. Comment 2K26 elephant if you made it this far. Y'all be sure to join my Discord. You want them NBA 2K26 leaks? I already knew all about this a few days ago. Been telling everybody in the Discord for a while. They had some good and bad, you know? Hopefully y'all don't think I'm just being some negative. Bro, I'm just telling the real. I gave them big ups for things and I roasted what I thought was cap. Every year there's cap. There's no reason to hate on someone telling the truth when they usually write about damn near everything. Y'all be sure to click the video on the screen, man.
But hey. All right, what is next, chat? What is next? What are we reacting to next? Or are we done for now? Text just posted.
All right, so obviously most of you know 2K26 had their big gameplay reveal today. There's so much information that they revealed. You can see in the background right now, they had like a whole cinematic gameplay trailer, which I'm just going to leave running while I yap for a minute. There was also a whole separate courtside report with Mike Wang. He's also been going crazy on Twitter and posting a lot of stuff. So there's so much stuff to get into here. I literally cannot afford to waste any time or we're going to be here for like 3 hours. So let's just jump right into it. So for about the first 6 or so paragraphs of this courtside report, they just jerked themselves off about how great ProPlay is. I'm not going to waste my time and your time reading through that entire thing, reading a bunch of bullshit lies. We know it's not true. The only thing I want to bring up from this segment is Mike Wang is claiming that this is the biggest change to player movement since 2K21, so who knows? The game is either going to be dog shit or it's going to be good. We're not really going to know until we have our hands on it, so I don't know. That's what they're claiming. I also want to read this segment. They're claiming that 2K26 on Gen 9 offers more precise, lifelike movement, which is noticeable in the most fundamental elements of the game. Now, need I remind you of 2K25, what they said last year? I'll just throw it up on the screen when they were talking about precise stops and movement. And 2K25 had the worst movement of any game, and it was impossible to stop precisely or dribble precisely.
How do you think about the shot meter? I don't care about the shot meter. To be honest with you, I don't use the shot meter. I haven't used the shot meter since 2K19. So yeah, I don't really care about the shot meter. If I'm being real. The shot meter, like, if you're still using the shot meter, then that just, you got to improve overall, like, shooting-wise. But, like, the shot meters, like, I don't really, they don't move me. Nobody really shouldn't be using the shot meter.
So, yeah, I'm not believing this shit for a minute. Now, the next thing they talked about in this article is enhanced rhythm shooting, which obviously that means rhythm shooting is coming back. I am not a fan of rhythm shooting. I got a lot of shit for that when I put that opinion out there. I don't care. I think it's a really stupid gimmick, but whatever. It's coming back and it's completely different now. It's going to be very hard to explain this without making the video 20 minutes long. I'm going to try my best. Basically, what they're saying with the new rhythm shooting is your shot timing and your tempo will actually affect, when you're shooting, the player's upper body, and it'll impact how the shot looks throughout the whole motion when you're actually shooting. So to me, what this sounds like, and this is what they're saying in the article, if you flick up early and rush your shot, you can do much quicker releases, especially if someone's closing out on you, and you can shoot faster as long as you time the shot correctly. And it's the same way if you want to slow down your shot. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to slow down your shot, but in the event you want to slow down your shot, you can also shoot much slower and it'll still green. So that sounds weird to me. That's really a wait and see kind of thing. I don't really know how that would work. And we're trusting one of the laziest companies in existence to make a very complicated mechanic like this work. So I wouldn't hold my fucking breath if I'm being honest with you. Now, the next thing is a huge one. Green or miss shot timing is back for every game mode. It is completely universal in 2K26. Fucking thank God, okay? And I think they actually implemented this back in an even better way than they used to. So for Park and Rec and Theater, your green window is going to be a lot bigger because those are casual game modes. It's going to be easier to green shots instead of whites just randomly going in. I think that's a much better alternative. And then for like Proving Ground, Stage, whatever, it's going to be much harder to time your shots and green them. That makes complete sense. Like, this is the bare minimum of where the game should be, but I have to celebrate this like this is a game-breaking, like, new mechanic. It's just where the game should fucking be, but it is a W that green or miss is back and shitters can't just hit whites. Like, I guess that's not common sense. Woohoo, I guess. Green or miss is back. And for anyone wondering, yes, this also applies to layups. You have to time your layups. You have to green them. There's no more real player percentage, and there's no more white layups going in. Fucking thank God. That shit pissed me off for so long in like the 1 or 2 weeks where I actually played 2K25. That drove me insane, those real player percentage layups. So you actually have to time your layups. Yeehaw. You know, that's a great thing. But again, this should have never left the game. Also, from what we're seeing in this article, it looks like big men are honestly going to be eating pretty fucking good this year. They added go-to post shots. You know, I don't really think anyone actually used go-to shots besides like in 25 spamming the Kevin Durant one just to cheese, not even for the go-to shots. They're adding that into the post. We have to see if that's actually going to be effective or if it's just like another thing they throw in there for the hell of it, kind of the same way they did with the go-to shots for guards. So, I mean, it is a W regardless. I'm sure there will be some of those go-to post shots that are at least decent, or at the bare minimum, you can cheese with them the same way you can cheese with the Kevin Durant one. So I don't know. That's like the bare minimum I'm looking for there. Now, another big thing, I saw a lot of people on Twitter predicting this, and they were right. Custom layup packages are finally in the fucking game. Previously in other games, for those of you who don't know, if you picked a signature layup package, it would literally choose that for all of your layup types. And what I mean is, if you put on Steph Curry layups, you would have to do Steph Curry floaters, you would have to do Steph Curry hop steps, you would have to do Steph Curry spin layups.
What are your thoughts on Sid 6'7"? I didn't react to the video. I'll react to that next. Forgot y'all even wanted me to react to that. I'll react to his video next. When they in free throw and making a very late time and it still go in, yeah.
No, whatever. Now you can fully...
That's what you call inconsistent.
...customize all of them. So I'll just use random examples. Like, you can have the Steph Curry floater. You could have, like, a Trae Young reverse. You could have, like, I don't know, some random other person's scoops, right? You can fully customize it for normal and reverse layups, floaters, scoops, Euro steps, hop steps, spins. You can fully customize it. So that is actually a good feature. I feel like we should have gotten this a lot sooner, if I'm being honest, but I won't bitch about this too much because it actually is a good feature. And then for the next 3 paragraphs, they basically, again, jerk themselves off and talk about how great they made defense on the perimeter. You know, they improved body ups and collisions, all this bullshit, you know, new pro play stuff, bro. New technology to generate player-to-player collisions. Like, I'm not reading this bullshit. And they're claiming that they also made the interior defense better and they redesigned it. I'm not exaggerating when I say this is probably the 6th or 7th year in a row where they say they've made interior defense better. I'm tired of reading this because every year interior defense is just shit, so I'm not going to waste my time doing it. Now, another thing they talked about in here is rebound timing is something that they're adding into the game. There's basically going to be a little meter underneath you to tell you when it's the right time to jump for a rebound, and you have to time it properly. I guess this is kind of cool on paper, but like anyone who plays big man, which is my primary position on the game, just as an example, you know when to jump for a rebound if you're not fucking stupid. Like if you're average or above average at the game, you know to jump right when the ball is right about to hit the rim. Like you don't need a timing for that. But I guess that's like their own way of trying to add some type of skill to that. But in my opinion, that just sounds stupid. Something else I want to point out that's just hilarious is the guy, Evan, the developer, when he was talking about this, said that he didn't know when to jump for rebounds, and he is one of the people who actually makes this fucking game. So that's one of the many reasons why this game is dog shit, because this has been my theory for a while, that the developers don't even play this shit.
New game, same BS. J-Man, you gotta try Burning Sword on PC.
That's one of the many reasons why this game is dog shit, because this has been my theory for a while, that the developers don't even play this shit, or they suck at it, or both. That's a great example of it right there. And then after that paragraph, they jerk themselves off a little bit more. Then they start talking about one of the new dribble mechanics, which is called Quick Protect. From the way I'm reading this, basically, is if a defender is reaching at the ball and you tap left trigger, or L1 on PlayStation, I think is what that is, or L2. I don't fucking know. I don't play on PlayStation. If you tap the left trigger at the right time, you can basically like counter the reach, which is...
Chat, I'm telling y'all exactly my point. Nobody asked for it. Rebounding time and feedback is nothing much. We didn't ask for that either. Nobody. We didn't like the RNG for rebounding. Like, RNG wasn't a prop. I want to explain this to y'all. RNG messed with a lot of the gameplay, right? Obviously the pro play as well, but when you have RNG not only in just shooting, you had it in defense, rebounding, all types of stuff, bro. It just made it to where, like, bro, take it out. You know what I'm saying? But nobody asked for this, whatever timing BS they did for the rebounding stuff. We didn't like the RNG for the rebounding because sometimes you could be in position and you still wouldn't get the board.
Actually, this is a mechanic that I think the game has needed for a while. This is a good change because if someone reaches at the ball, like, there's not really much you can do.
We cooked, y'all. It was a good run, though. I mean, as long as they keep bringing back pro play and rhythm shooting, it's a wrap, in my opinion. And I don't think this lasts. I don't think this gets the community back together. I don't think pro play is good for gaming. The only last hope is if GTA is really a fun game, it will push 2K to, one, drop current gen and really focus and understand we want to have fun and not with this pro play BS. Pro play, this NBA live type of movement to where you got NBA superstars moving like they're nervous. It's insane to me.
To counter it, like, especially with the way that the animations work in 25 and 24, especially 24 with fucking right stick ripper, anyone can just rip you and there's not really much you can do about it. So I actually really like this as a mechanic. They're also claiming that the defender will actually get punished if you time this right, and you'll basically get an easy blow by and be able to just get right to the rim. I actually, like, no bullshit, I really do like this as a mechanic. I really can't complain about this. Now, the next thing they talk about is called no dip catch and shoots, which is basically when you hold the left trigger when you're waiting to receive a pass and you're already squared up, so you can just shoot the ball straight out of that animation and you'll get like a very clean, just normal catch and shoot without any of the stupid catch animations or the RNG nonsense. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this has been in the game since like 2K23, 24. I've seen people in the comments talking about it, and I've actually done it myself, and I feel like I get better catch animations. I don't know if it's placebo or if I'm just losing my mind and imagining shit. Let me know in the comments if you already do this, because I feel like this is already in the game, but I guess it's like an official thing that they're actually talking about now. Now, in the next paragraph, they talk about how they've basically revamped signature size-ups, and praise Jesus, because I can promise you for sure, he knew that we needed this. They're claiming that they improved it by allowing you to rock the stick back and forth or left and right or repeatedly flick the pro stick up to execute 2 different size-up combinations. They're also claiming that it's going to help you create separation from your defender, but keep in mind at the end, it says while retaining the realistic look provided by ProPlay, so just from reading that, I wouldn't hold my fucking breath. Now, another thing that I thought looked kind of interesting is slow motion Euro steps. So they're claiming after you initiate a Euro step animation, you can hold the left trigger to deliberately slow it down and kind of throw a defender off in like a slow motion drag step kind of finish, which is, I feel like, is a much more realistic Euro step to real life. That actually sounds kind of cool to me. I would be interested in seeing how that plays. Now, the next thing is actually a huge fucking W. They're introducing wrap passes. They're claiming this is going to stop you from throwing the ball directly into people's back and throwing the ball directly into someone that's right in front of you or hitting them in the face. That shit happens all the time in 25 and even a little bit in 24, but it's much worse in 25. Thank God they're actually adding this. They're claiming you can do this by double tapping circle or B, and you can actually wrap the pass around the defender. Thank God. That was the most annoying shit of like the past 3 years, just throwing the ball directly into a defender's face. Like, this is an NBA player, bro. I shouldn't be doing something that stupid. So this is actually a great change. They're also changing up how alley-oops work. So they're claiming once a pass is thrown, the finish button for you, it's basically going to be a quick time event. It's going to be one of the 4 face buttons on your controller instead of always being square. So,
bro, this is too much. But D, what have I been telling y'all in my rants? Off the information they were giving us, I said, bro, I think this is 2K need to just make things more simple instead of adding all of this stuff into the game. The inconsistency, because we know there's going to be patches being made. I was saying this stuff. They're doing way too much. Way too much.
Honestly, I don't hate that, but I kind of preferred it the way that it was. Now, when they actually throw the lob, you're going to have to press like Y, X, A, or B, or whatever the buttons are on PlayStation. That's fine, but, you know, I liked it the way it was. Why are we fixing something that doesn't need to be fixed, brother? So they're also saying they're going to change how screens work. You can actually choose which way you want to face. So if you tap the left stick slightly left or right from the direction you're currently like trying to set the screen, your player is going to turn 45 degrees, and you can tap the stick in the opposite direction and your player will turn 180 degrees. And they're claiming that this is going to make the screens a lot better. That sounds kind of cool, but like there's so many more problems in this game. Like, why are we worried about which way you can set a screen? Like, I don't know. How about we fix the fucking servers for an example? This game is so delayed, it's not even funny. You know, just an idea, of course, not even mentioning the microtransactions or anything else. Now, the final thing they're talking about in this article is they're claiming that the AI coaching is going to get smarter. I would assume this is for like offline My Career, My Team, or whatever. I don't play any of that shit. You know, you can go read this entire article and read through this if you want. There's a bunch of information on that. I don't give a shit. I'm sure the majority of you don't give a shit about that. But if you care, you know, click the link in the description and actually read the end of the article. It'll give you like a whole detailed breakdown on that. Now, if you thought that was all of the information, you are sadly mistaken, because Mike Wang has been yapping up a fucking storm over the past few hours on Twitter with a lot of good information. And I definitely want to talk about that too. That's why I was kind of just rushing through that article. The biggest thing he confirmed himself on Twitter, I am directly quoting him right now. No, there will be no RNG in shooting. He says there's always been some element of RNG in every past version of 2K, including 24. By the way, at the time in 24, he said there was no RNG in shooting, which is great. But anyway, he's claiming that 2K26 will be the first version to actually feature a completely pure green window. He says on pro or lower difficulties, you can still make whites.
I've been telling y'all, that's why I asked y'all the question. What was brand new about it, bro? I asked the question for a reason, chat. What was brand new about this 2K26? Please explain to me. Cause I don't see anything new. What they announced this was already in 25. And that didn't do no good.
But otherwise,
so what, you made the gameplay online more difficult? Yeah, that's gonna bring the community back together. Like, do the devs even know what's going on? Do they that's why I ask these questions. They don't play online. They don't know what's really going on.
It's green or mist. And obviously the online game modes are not that low of a difficulty. That's only for when you're playing offline. So he's claiming 2K26 is purely green or mist. There is no RNG in the shooting whatsoever. I do have to point out, he said the exact same thing during 2K24. And in this response, he admitted himself that there was RNG in 24. So this is why I never trust these fucking developers. It's just lies everywhere. But this is a big W if it's actually true. He also confirmed himself that instant greens are back. This is something we've been looking.
Yeah, they try to add all of these big wordings. Like, bro, when the game come out, all of that big wording stuff is gonna be pointless. Cause we know they're gonna patch the game up. We know they're gonna touch the game. And it's gonna be inconsistent most likely. That's the facts. They put all of these big wordings in what they put in the game. Oh, this slow-mo Euro. Like, all new motion engine. Like, bro, you did the same thing for 25. And how did that game? It was inconsistent. You said the shooting was not gonna be easy on 24. At first, it wasn't. And then what happened? You went back and you start touching the game. That was inconsistent. All of these experiences on these games on Next Gen have been inconsistent. All of them have. Inconsistent.
For years, so that's also a huge W. All of the shot meters from 2K24 and 25 are available to choose from. Thank God. You know, the 25 meters were so bad, I don't know anyone who's going to use those. Unless there's good ones in 26, I'm sure everyone is going to be using the 24 meters because they were actually pretty good. He's also claiming there's been a huge number of changes to the contest system logic. He said he rebalanced the effectiveness of hands up, no jumps, and jumping contests to better reflect how shots are impacted in real life. They're also showing coverage percentages again in the full shot feedback. Thank God. The way they were doing it in 25 is so dumb. I'm glad that's back. I also saw a lot of people freaking out saying that they didn't see any adrenaline in the trailer, so that means adrenaline is gone. Mike Wang confirmed himself that Adrenaline is back, and it'll function basically the same as all the other 2Ks. So for anyone saying Adrenaline is gone, that's confirmed. It is back. There is also confirmed no regular low.
Like I told y'all, the Adrenaline bars is back. People got fooled because of that gameplay trailer. Like, oh, brother, I ain't seen no Adrenaline bars. Bro, Mike Wang confirmed it's still in the game. So you cannot just have the ball and just want to sit there and try to do a twing. Your player's gonna get tired, bro. Unfortunately, because I guess 2K don't want you to have fun anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I want to, because you're gonna have somebody probably see this aftermath like, bro, that spamming dribbling isn't basketball. It's not about spamming dribbling. It's about if you hold the ball and let's say you want to do like a behind the back, right? But you're not like just spamming it. My player shouldn't be out of energy all of a sudden. He shouldn't be. If he's a professional NBA player, he should be super. He should be. It should take for him to like be shooting horrible for him to get tired, bro. Like if he's 2 for 11 or something, yeah. But if I'm just chilling and holding the ball and I'm trying to do like a little couple of moves, my player shouldn't be tired, bro. He should not be. He shouldn't be tired. But that's the experience in NBA 2K.
Risk reward settings. He said everyone on shots and layups will play on the exact same profile and on the same field. That's obviously a huge W. A lot of people were also asking about height and attribute restrictions because this was a big thing people wanted. Mike Wang said height and rating restrictions are similar to 2K25 for the new custom layup packages. He says if you want a specific player's layup package in 25, you qualify for all of the player's individual normal, reverse, scoop, floater, euro, hop, step, and spin packages in 26. So basically, if you wanted to make a Wemby build, you can suck his cock because we're not making the game like that. He also confirmed that the dunk meter green window will adjust dynamically just like layups do. Obviously, that's needed. It just needs to be better than it was in 25 because the dunk meter was very bad in 25, even after the patch to make it better. Now, here is a huge one. Someone asked him, are there any changes made to address L2 dexing? He said they made efforts to reduce the unrealistic motion cuts that can result from the dexing. Attempting to use dexing to cut back and forth repeatedly, will consume adrenaline. So I don't know. I mean, these developers lie a lot, but normally from a year-to-year basis, they do actually fix huge problems like that. So I would assume for the most part, L2 dexing is gone. Now, the final thing here is they have completely changed how dunk meters work. He said holding turbo and the pro stick down is how you meter dunk now. There's no more of the flicking up and down bullshit. It says he's also going to encourage more flashy dunks, but you can also do flashy dunks on the shot button if you're wide open with no trailing threats. He said the meter dunk logic has also changed a lot, and you'll notice a much bigger green window on open dunks, both driving.
So I don't believe you. So Pressure says I don't believe GTA 6 would save us. Most of the 2A community don't play GTA 5 like that, and most of the old heads in 2A community have never played GTA Online or mess with it. Pressure, what you gotta understand is this. And I want you to hear me when I say this. GTA 6, everybody's going to be playing it, bro. Everybody. Even the people that are playing Minecraft, they're going to be on GTA 6, bro. So, like, that alone is going to push 2K. GTA 6 is going to take over these gaming platforms. I'm telling you. I'm not glazing. I'm being honest. Think about how much hype GTA 6 has. That alone is going to push 2K. That alone is. When they see how GTA is trending and everybody's on it, they're not gonna like that, right? So they're gonna probably have to think twice. Oh, we want to make another current gen game or something like that, because this is something I'm talking about. They need something that's going to push them, right? They just pretty much doing the same BS, and the problem with 2K right now is it's not a fun game. It's boring. That's why the content views are down, because nobody likes the game. GTA is going to take over. I'm being honest with y'all, bro. Remember when I tell you this? Think about it right now, right? You go on Twitch, bro, GTRP got more views than 2K. And that's RP. So imagine if GTA 6 hype is real and it's an actual fun game. Bro, it's going to push every game to be better. Every game going to be better. It's going to push every game to improve. We've been waiting years for GTA 6.
And standing. So that's a pretty good change, but it is a word salad. We kind of have to see what the gameplay is like beyond that. But finally, after all of that, I have gotten through all of the information. Hopefully you understand.
Even your coworker that might seem like they quiet, they're gonna be on GTA 6, I promise you. People done marked the date and called out a work for GTA 6, bro. It's not even just the 2K community. It's the whole gaming world community gonna be on GTA 6, bro. Now they ain't gonna force them because they got a monopoly, which is like set income. So why change? 2K needs competition. EA tweaking. You'll see. Watch. I'm telling you. Watch. I'm telling you right now. Watch. GTA gonna push everybody to be better. I promise you.
Understand why I was kind of rushing through all the shit now, because so much information came out today, and Mike Wang is not anywhere near done on Twitter. As I'm recording this, the last update that I just read about the meter dunks came out 20 minutes ago. He is just yapping with more and more information. So if he continues to post more information, I'll get these videos out daily to make sure all of you guys are updated. But this video is already at the 15-minute mark. I don't want to drag it out anymore. If you watched to the end and got all the news, I really do appreciate you. It took me a long time to get all these screenshots from the courtside report, actually research all the information and all of the Mike Wang tweets.
Shout out to text, y'all. We're gonna leave a like on this video. What are we watching next? What's next, chat? What's next? What do y'all want to see next? Or did we react to everything already? Like, think about it. I'm gonna give you an example of pressure. Remember last year, EA College Football 25 had some hype. Remember when the game came out and it was like trending? Remember, like, let's think about it. Remember when EA College Football 25 dropped, it was trending for like a couple of weeks, right? It was brand new, right? The problem with that game was it got played out. GTA 6 is different. You know, there's gonna be a lot more things hopefully we can do, like which is being reported, right? Which we can't confirm, but you know about the missions. You got the car meets, the clubs, the people in the game, like all types of stuff, right? So, and that's what I be trying to tell you. If you really want to enjoy GTA 6, you got to interact with people. Because if you just do the regular stuff like, you know, go on like a heist or, you know, just trying to rob gas stations, it's going to get played out. It's going to get boring. That's why you got to interact with people, right? I think a GTA 6 is a game for people that's like not afraid to talk to people. That's how you going to have fun on that game. If you just do the regular stuff, you're going to get bored. That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, that game, you got to, like, want to be willing to meet new people and stuff. Yeah, 2K didn't like NCAA trending. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If EA College Football was trending for EA College Football 25, you're telling me GTA 6, a game that's supposed to have been out, you know, years to come, that has all of this hype, is not going to be trending? 2K might have, like, 2,000 views when GTA 6 is out. Everybody's going to take their content and go right to GTA 6, bro. I'm telling you. All right, what are we reacting to next, chat? What are we reacting to next? Y'all said... Let me see what y'all said, chat. I know I spelled that wrong. Hold on. I hope they give me an autocorrect because I don't know how to spell this. Oh, this guy right here? This video? Yo, Jay, hold on. GTA 6 is definitely gonna kill 2K, no doubt. Battlefield just dropped gameplay and got people playing right now. That alone will kill 2K. Yo, Jamin, if they add the RP aspect GTA 6, like how they RP on GTA 5 on PC, it's over with for everybody. But that's what I'm saying. If those rumors are true, it's over with, bro. And you gotta think, even if they don't even add that, people are gonna do it on their own. Cause you gotta think car meets. People gonna make their own gangs. They gonna all types of stuff. Car meets, biker clubs. You know, all of these things can happen, right? So it's like, even if they don't add the RP stuff, you can still do it yourself. Cause you can go on GTA right now right? You can have a car meet. You can have a bike club. You can, do all. You can have a gang. You do all of this stuff. So it's like that alone's still gonna be there regardless. If GTA 6 actually came out in April 2025 or March 2K25 would have no longer had a player count. I definitely agree. All right, y'all want me to react to this?
I swear, every time I try to get out, y'all just drag me back in. Every time I try to get out, y'all just drag me back in. I was about to react to the trailer, but it was really nothing to react to because it was a bunch of patch notes. I don't understand. Now with Madden it's even worse because Madden, y'all don't got the basic simple stuff now that MLB The Show and 2K had years ago. But 2K, stop having patch notes as...
What up, bro, man? They're gonna delay GTA 6 and they better not delay GTA 6, bro. You can't keep delaying it. They can't do that, bro. That's crazy.
Features. You want people to pre-order right now, and you're putting in patch notes, better movement, better defensive coverages, better. These are things that can be added in the. This is not a feature. God, boy, let me stop for this video getting him out. Let me stop.
Hey, chill, Mac. Chill.
I'm gonna start cursing. Try not to curse, y'all. Let's just start it. What the hell, Burton?
What's up, y'all? Tyrese Halliburton here with NBA 2K gameplay director Mike Wang to break.
Is he recording this off his phone? Because this is like an iPhone light.
Down this year's new gameplay features in 2K26.
Okay.
Today, we'll discuss the new ProPlay motion engine, enhanced rhythm shooting, and other advanced controls. Now let's get to it.
This year, ProPlay technology is evolving, bringing more authenticity than ever before through advancements in rhythm shooting, new customization options on offense, an all-new dynamic motion engine, and much more.
Okay. Let's start talking about actual.
In 2K26, ProPlay powers the all-new dynamic motion engine, using machine learning technology to make your actions feel more lifelike and realistic.
Didn't y'all do this last year? Whoa.
Yeah, he recording off his phone because you could tell. He's definitely recording this off his phone. Which, it just tells me there's no... I mean, people got to stop saying they don't have the equipment to, like, make content. If this guy... How many... Does this guy have a community? He's making videos off his phone. There's no excuse.
What didn't last year, y'all made a trailer to where it cut to a real life jump shot and then it cut to the game to show how realistic the movement was. It did a crossover in real, you showed a Kyrie crossover in real life, then try to mesh it with him doing it in the video game form to show how it was How much can we talk about motion? Here's the thing. It's not that I'm being negative. I do not want y'all to think that. The only game that I give a pass to is college football, and I don't know why I even give a pass to that because I shouldn't, but I do. This right here, why are we doing the same thing? You sold motion last year. Some technology that would be able to capture in-game moves and put it in the game. You sold this last year. God, boy.
So basically, he has the same opinion that I have. Like, it's the same thing, but they just sprinkled fast pace, pretty much. He has the same opinion of how I feel about it. I don't think, like I'm telling you, I don't think ProPlay is for gaming. You know, if you ask me, I don't think it is. You know, it just ruins the fun and control aspect, in my opinion. All of these big word stuff don't move me. They don't. It doesn't move me not one bit.
Dynamic lower body pose matching adjusts the exact positioning of players' legs and feet on the fly to remove the skating seen in past games and ensure that players launch, plant, and cut.
And listen, I'm not saying this is not good. I'm not saying this is not good. I'm saying it is good. I'm saying stop using that as a selling point when you finna sell us a $70 game, a $100 game, a $150 game, and you want us to pre-order right now.
This is the biggest change to player movement since NBA 2K21, offering a fresh and authentic feeling every time you step on the court.
And that's the same year I made it to the league. It's wild to see how gameplay's evolved the last couple of years.
Players who take advantage of the rhythm shooting mechanic will notice more responsive and authentic jump shots that simulate a true shooting motion. We really wanted to emphasize creating a skill-based environment in 2K26 that blends authenticity with competition for a more rewarding experience.
I can literally run. Listen, y'all. For somebody who
Dude, chat, y'all gotta chill. I know exactly what y'all talking about. Y'all gotta chill, bro.
Who's watched these trailers so long, I can literally run down what they're gonna say.
Chat, can we get 40, 50 likes? We close. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, enhanced movement, skill-based shooting. This is something they try to sell you over and over and over and over again. The same thing. Rhythm shooting, enhanced shooting. Didn't y'all make a patches to rhythm shooting last year? I'm not, bro. I know it seemed like, oh, he just complaining about anything, but bro, I'm not complaining about the things, but I'm complaining about you keep repackaging the same thing and selling it over and over and over and over again. Give me a reason to buy this one and not just play last year's. KD being on the Rockets is not enough.
This renewed focus will be felt across
Bro, was that a Taco Bell notification? This brother ordering Taco Bell? Hold on, bro. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that. Hold on. That brother got the Taco Bell app on display. Sweet delight in every bite. Ain't no absolute way. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, them cinnamon sticks do be hitting though, but I don't need Taco Bell, I ain't gonna lie.
Focus will be felt across multiple gameplay features, from shot outcomes to successful blocks and steals, and loose balls and rebounds.
As a shooter, that sounds awesome. But what about potential changes to moves in the post?
Big men in NBA 2K26 will now be able to leverage all new signature go-to post shots by holding up on the shot stick while in the post. Players can lean into a host of new moves, including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. Playing with your back to the basket is a lost art, but those who are able to master it can take advantage in the paint.
Custom layup packages.
In previous versions of NBA 2K, layups
talking about. Okay, I'm gonna just let the video play. 2K, can I please hear something new? Can I hear something?
You're not gonna hear nothing new because they've running it back. I've been telling y'all this in my rants. They're running it back. Did I not, chat? Did I not say this? And before they dropped gameplay, I said, bro, it sounds like to me 2K's running it back. If you didn't like 2K25, you probably not gonna like 2K26. Everything that they told you today, they running it back. Powered by ProPlay. All of this stuff, they just using big words to try to make it seem like it's new. But we all know when that gameplay is actually out, when somebody's actually playing the game and they start touching it with these patches and stuff, the inconsistency starts and the gameplay regresses.
New. Tell me one thing that you haven't said last year. Please. Tell me one thing that you haven't said last year. Please.
limited by a single signature layup package. But this year, players can draw inspiration from around the league to mix and match.
Well, here's what I'm going to say though, D. The problem is, the reason why they're making the game more difficult is because of the cheaters. But with 2K, and this is how you know the devs don't understand the actual community and the people that play the game. If they made things more simpler, it'll be less cheaters. You got to think, people are going to cheat regardless. We get all of that. But the more you make the gameplay more difficult, you're going to make people want to cheat more. It's like if you can't beat them, join them, right? Because 2K's direction, they're still trying to stop these cheaters, and clearly they can't stop them. But in their mind, hey, let's make the gameplay more difficult. And to me, that's like you're just asking for more people to cheat. That's what you're doing.
Standard layups, floaters, quick scoops, Euro steps, hop steps.
And this is all about my career and the part, because you can't, nobody's gonna go in my NBA, or if you play online competitive or anything like that. No, you're not gonna do that. Again, the only people they sell to are the people that play in the park, because these are the people who spend all the money other than the My Team one.
And spins and determine.
And they had a chance to get rid of ProPlay, but they said, nah, let's run it back. Let's just sprinkle that fast pace on there. And you got people thinking there's no adrenaline bars because they were showing play now in the trailer. Like, brother, is adrenaline bars still in the game, bro?
And exactly how they want to finish around the rim. 2K26 uses system-driven technology to generate player-to-player collisions that are more reliable compared to previously scripted motion-captured animations. Coupled with new dynamic motion, this change improves the freedom of authentic movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Interior defense has also been redesigned so that it's easier to put a body on shooters when they're finishing around the rim and make body-to-body contact in the air. And bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint.
Advanced controls. Now it's where we make the game way too complicated. Now it's where we make the game. If you flick the right stick up and then flick it down and then flick it left to right and then flick it in a half circle and then flick it counterclockwise in another half circle, then press OX squared triangle, OX triangle square, your player will do a turnaround jumper.
We've added some new offensive controls to give players a more intuitive, deliberate, and free-flowing experience. Ball handlers can now shield themselves from steals by reacting with the Quick Protect mechanic. The introduction of Quick Protect will bring more
scripted, at least he admitted it. But why did he wait until the talks of 2K26 to admit it? See, this is my issue with the so-called devs. You see how he just admitted it was scripted, right? Why did he wait until the start of 2K26 talks to... When in NBA 2K25, he didn't say nothing about that. Nothing. But the community playing the game and people don't want to play no more, and he not saying nothing. It's like, do you really care? Because you just admitted it was scripted, but why it take you so long to tell us? You want to know why? Because guess what? If he would have told us, if he would have said in NBA 2K25's trailer that, yo, this stuff, some of this stuff is scripted, a lot of people are not going to want to be a part of it. You see what I'm saying? Which is, that's real, but they don't want to be real, and that's my issue. If you really wanted to make a better game and get this community back together, you would have gave us a demo for free. You would have actually played the game and understood why people weren't happy with the game. Play the online modes. Don't just play now. So you would get an understanding of what's really going on. You would understand, hey, we make the game more difficult. It is not fair. Because a lot of these other people are just playing normal. They're not cheating. But the people that are cheating, they're winning regardless. Because even if you're making the game more tougher, they're still going to cheat. So it's like, you have to really understand what the 2K community is. The 2K community is not a bunch of flowers and roses, bro. That ain't nothing sweet, bro. Like, these people will cheat. They've been doing it. You go on TikTok, they doing tutorials on how to use a Zen on TikTok. All types of stuff, bro. This is not some type of lovely community. And that's every time when they do like this 2K TV talk, or they doing a live with 2K, they'll always try to say the community is lovely and it's sweet and it's a nice, like, no, it is not, bro. It is not. It is definitely not. I would love to see a dev go play random rec and you hear that game chat talk. You're not even at halftime. They going at it already. You got a dude standing in out of bounds, still getting 3-second violations. He standing getting 3 seconds, not spacing the floor, shooting half court shots. That's the real community. You go to the stage, people cheating, right? All types of stuff going on, but that's what's really going on.
Balance and lead to more skill-based outcomes. You can even use it to put defenders in jail, just like Luka and other strong guards love to do. For spot-up shooters, you can use the new quick shot feature by holding the left trigger on catch and shoot shots. This will skip the dip and allow you to get your shots off super quick like Klay Thompson. Slashers now have access to slow motion Euro step gathers, something we've been seeing a lot.
They just want to make money, and that's the problem. That's why the game ain't what it is. That they're not focused on giving us. Think about it, y'all. They didn't give us a free demo. If they really think about it like this, if they really wanted to get everything back on track and make a good game, we would have gotten a free demo. It would have caught everybody off guard, and that alone, yo, maybe 2K really is focused on making a good game. They gave us a free demo, but you didn't get that. They still brought back current gen. They make things more complicated. Dribbling system should be simple. Left stick equals your body movement, and right stick dribble actions left, right, front to the back. Well, front to back. 2K hates their community. See how long it takes to pass the ball in 2K25. This game is not going to be responsive enough to use all these new features. But that's what they put all of these big words trying to basically sell and like, yo, this is brand new. In reality, it's not. It was in the previous game. Quick shot feature, that's something that should automatically be in the game.
A lot of in the league lately from players like yourself and Ant. This will help you navigate through the paint and around defenders by decelerating.
Could we not do this? Look. Y'all, I'm trying to get to me buying this for $70. Or a lot of y'all buy for $100 and $150. I'm trying to get to this. I understand gameplay is only one aspect.
You said Boom dropped the video. Please react to. All right, we'll watch that next.
But it's the aspect. It is the aspect. And y'all not showing me anything that you didn't show last year. And all this
You want to
stuff.
know why they're not doing a demo? Because when they if people were able to play the game early and let's say like it's 2K25 6.0, right? People are not gonna want to play the game, so they know, oh, we would lose customers and people, right? But I thought y'all was really focusing on making a good game. That's being real. They don't want to do that.
It's patches.
And they would lose money. That's what they focused on. That's why the gameplay bad.
All this stuff is things that can be added into a game. But yearly releases, that's the problem. Yearly releases. Yearly releases.
To throw defenders off and create space with a slow-mo finish. And finally, another highly requested feature is the ability to force wrap passes, which will allow you to feed the corner three or thread the needle to a cutting teammate and avoid defenders playing the passing lanes.
As a big-time 2K fan, I can't wait to get my hands on 2K26 and experience these all-new features for myself.
Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has taken a giant leap forward, with more personalization and variety.
A giant leap forward. A step in the... You know these games say all the same thing. For Madden, it's a step in the right direction. For 2K, it's a giant leap forward. Nothing that I've seen from this... Now, gameplay is the main thing. Listen, presentation is going to get old. They have the best presentation. It's going to get old. It did in college football. It's going to get old in this. You're going to see it, and you're going to start skipping it. Or what is going to come after this? I just want them to do not think that this here is hype. It is not. And half the 90% of the stuff you told me, you said the same thing last year. So did we scrap what happened last year? Because you talked about collision last year. You talked about motion last year. You talked about fluid rhythm. You talked about all that last year. But when you release a game year after year, patches become features. Patches become features. Because that's all we have time to do. And people think, oh, I hate this trailer, or oh, you talking about this trailer. It's just y'all was telling us to pre-order the game before y'all showed us anything. And then this is the first thing you want to show? This is not saying that. What's the crazy part about it is, if you don't listen to anything I'm saying, listen to this. This is not to get you to buy the game. This is saying, look, we already know you're going to buy the game regardless, so here's a few breadcrumbs. This is what this is saying. Let me know what y'all think about this trailer. I'll let y'all later.
All right, chat. That guy was definitely speaking facts. You said Uncle Demi and Boom made a video. Oh, not this guy again, bro. Oh, Mr. Logo. All right, now look, I'm back. So it's pressure. Hey, so look, I'm about to run to the bathroom. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, we back. All right. This dude had I'm gonna see what he had to say. This the guy that was glazing for the logo, by the way. I gotta see this. This is about to be hilarious in my opinion. All right, let me see what he had to say.
It's going down. NBA 2K26 gameplay reveal. Tons of details, new features, mechanics that we're going to go through, and we're all the way through in this channel. We're going to be covering everything all year long. Going to give you all the goods. Man, I'm super excited. We're going to dive right in. Make sure you leave a like and comment if this is informative, and subscribe if you want more. All right, let's get it. So as you're watching the new footage, of course, everything could look good for you, but what I want to talk about is the actual features and new things, plus returning features that got enhanced. And we're going to start off with the ProPlay. ProPlay is a big deal. Basically, ProPlay lets them capture animations. So all the new animations that you're seeing basically are coming from ProPlay. But they said that now they have some new elements. It's called Motion Engine, and it's the biggest change in a while. It's gonna make movement smoother.
Here we go. Like bro, this is my issue. Like, we just take everything 2K says, and are we not paying attention to what we previously dealt with? Like, there's no, like, people are forgetting 2K25 even existed.
And it's the main thing that they're basically enhancing, because the ProPlay doesn't actually do the movement that we need or just help you connect. It's actually just capturing the animations. But now ProPlay's technology and everything is taking it to the next level with the Motion Engine. So we'll see how that feels when we get on the court. Of course, this is one of the biggest things that I think we all wanted. To add to that, they said that you can actually have better movement and faster gameplay overall for the game. So that's a great thing. And then they talked about enhanced rhythm shooting. We know about rhythm shooting, and we know that it was a very strong feature last year. Whether you love it or hate it, it was very, very efficient, and they enhanced that in a lot of different ways. So in the traditional sense, you have to flick down and up to time perfectly. In the new version, you no longer have to match the animation, and you can choose to release the shot early or a little later, whatever you're feeling, to have more control as long as you greened it. So I don't know how that would feel or play. It's an interesting concept as long as it's a fluid thing. And the reason they did this is sometimes people want to release their shot early, and my thing is, if it's early, it has to be green.
The issue I have with that is the lack of creativity and design and detail with that. They could have easily, like, I think they put that in the game in 2020, right? Now they just keep bringing it back, putting it in the game, and they don't even like put no new designs to it, no new coloring to it. But hey, you want a beanie? That's 15,000 VC. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
so I'm curious on how that would play out in the future. But that's something interesting, and we'll see more of that in the future. They talk very vaguely about skill-based gameplay, meaning that,
bro, I can't watch this, bro. I'm sorry.
Try to enhance.
It's like I'm not getting anything from this video, bro. All right, so what y'all said? What are we watching? Can't watch that, bro. I'm sorry. It's like I'm listening to an AI at that point. Y'all, so we're watching Sid. Hold on. I think I know who this is. I think T's a mod for this person. I think I know who this is. He used to make content for 18, I think. Hold on. This guy used to make 2K18 content, if I'm correct. See, yeah, 2K18 content. 2K18. I know who this is. This video right here.
I'm not trying to be first. I'm trying to be right. Let's get into this right here. We finally got NBA 2K26 gameplay. I'm not going to off there. I'm going to skip 4 years. They've been giving us 4 years. The same shit, 4 years. I'm just saying. They've been telling us that they're going to stop the skating on our players and the feet planting stuff. 4 years. They've been telling us this 4 years. 4 years. They've been telling us this 4 years. I mean, a lot of times 4 years. They've been telling us this. Since 2K like 20, the feet planting is going to be amazing. You ain't going to be skating nowhere this year. 4 years. Let's keep it going. Cool flag, you look good out there dunking. Enhanced rhythm shooting. I can skip this part too because I didn't use none of that. The hell with that. Flicking the stick to shoot. And then they said something crazy on the stream. They said something absolutely ridiculous. They said, basically you can hit whites if you shoot with the stick. You can flick up wrong, but speed up your shot and still green the timing. Or something stupid like that. So basically we're going to be hitting whites with the stick. So if you want to hit whites this year, shoot with that good old rhythm shooting system enhanced to hit a white.
Nah, Downrick had a creator logo. He had a creator logo, chat. I don't think y'all don't know that, but he had a creator logo. You know, like you can have your so-called own build in the game. He had one of those logos.
What's supposed to be a green or miss game? I'm not trying to hate. I'm just going through the stuff I don't like first. Because there was stuff that I did like. But rhythm shooting, get that out of here. 4 years.
But do you see, this is what I'm talking about? Like, people will say, like, oh, y'all are ungrateful. But what about this stuff has either worked, and how many times have we seen it? You see what I'm saying? Like, rhythm shooting, in my opinion, was not good for 2K25. It was broken. You had a lot of people were still cheating. ProPlay, this is year 3. But it's like when you criticize the game, you're ungrateful. Like, nah, bro. Like, what they've been doing, it's not breaking news. It's not brand new. And just because they've been doing it these last couple years don't mean it should be okay for them to keep doing it.
Get it out. 2 years of that. We can't even say 4 years. 1 year of the trash. Anyway, offense. They said it's a post game will be new signature go-to post shots, become a lethal slasher with custom layups. Gameplay in NBA 2K26 has been improved to be well-rounded and suitable for all archetypes. So they're like, everyone will be created equal. I have a dream today. Let trash people and great people.
For online modes, it's not. Online modes is green or miss.
People will have all archetypes that they need. Man,
we already played Joe Knows Mod.
Get out of here with all that. Even though I like that idea. Post players been needing this for years. I don't know how this is gonna work. Slashing, we'll get to that. Obviously, we're gonna get to that in the.
By the way, appreciate the 40 likes, chat. Appreciate y'all.
In the situation, but all archetypes will be suitable and well-rounded. We'll see when we get to the dribbling portion, but we haven't gotten to that because you know they saved that for the last thing that they're gonna show us. Green or miss timing. We already talked about that because they got rhythm shooting, where you can white things. You can hit them Lindsay Lohans. You can hit them Britney Spearses. You can hit them Katy Perry's. You're gonna be hitting whites. I'm just saying, you're gonna be hitting whites. Only excellent timing, green shots will go in. Unless you're rhythm shooting and you don't time that thing right. They said the shot window scale by difficulty will be less forgiving in competitive modes. Proving grounds and pro-am. Can you not hit whites in that? With this stick thing? I don't know. In addition, layup timing is permanently enabled to separate skilled finishers and make those highly contested finishes at the rim even more spectacular and impressive. Yes! But is it gonna work? Layups been trash 4 years. I'm just saying, man, they've been trash 4 years. 4 years. Ultimately, we wanted to emphasize skill-based competitive gameplay where your actions on the sticks provide more control over the outcomes you see in the game. The renewed focus will be felt across multiple gameplay areas from shot outcomes to successful blocks.
I honestly don't get the rhythm shooting. What you gotta understand is this. So think about it, right? Chat, listen to me when I say this. I'm pretty sure a Zen, when something is plugged up to a device with a Zen, you press one button, right? I'm pretty sure. That's how they literally just press one button and they can just auto green or something like that. So what 2K tried to do was they tried to do this little rhythm shooting thing to where, oh, if you rhythm shoot, you can get a boost. But guess what? People are still cheating to where you put the rhythm shooting stuff in the game and the Zenners are still here. It's not like it ran the Zenners away. They're still here. There really is no advantage because they can still cheat. So it's like, instead of just making things more simple, right? Meaning just keeping it the square button, right? You're trying to put this stick shooting stuff because you can't stop the cheaters and you will never be able to stop them. And then you keep making the game more complicated. And rhythm shooting for a PS5 gives me stick drift. That's why I don't like it. It messes my controllers up. And if you have a PS5 controller, your controller will get stick drift. I don't know about Xbox or Microsoft, but I know for Sony and PlayStation, the rhythm shooting, you can mess up your controller. I feel like they did it because of the Zenners, but the Zenners are still here, and they're going to always be here. And the more they keep making games complicated, you're going to keep adding more Zenners. You're basically saying, hey, you might as well, if you can't beat them, join them.
And steals and loose balls and rebounds. How long have we been hearing that? 4 years. Like, just say, how long have we been hearing that? 4 years. 4 years. Signature post, go-to post shots. It's been encouraged to see players incorporate signature go-to shots into their games and leverage real-world crossovers to create separation like Stephen Curry's and Tyrese Halliburton's signature dribble step-back jumpers. It's been encouraging to see players incorporate that? Man, what?
And not to mention, because somebody's going to say, well, prove rhythm shooting was broken. If I'm correct, chat, couldn't the Xbox players go into like their settings and change their shooting to like the little paddles or whatever you want to call it? So that all was broken together, but they brought it back, right? If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure that happened to where you can go into settings and like mess instead of you using the analogs, the Xbox players can change it so where they like press something else. This guy doing too much. Swante dropped another video. I'm not gonna lie, you know, Sid just keeps saying this. I mean, he had really the same opinion. But yeah, it's like he delaying the things that he could have been had like talked about. Let's see here. That says Swante dropped another video.
They are saying this is going to be the first 2K with no RNG shooting. As I told y'all, 2K24 had RNG. I always told you. Now look, Mike Wang done went on a tweet spree, okay? And other gameplay devs, this is completely new. It just happened. You ain't seen it nowhere else, so stick through the video. They talking about they took out high risk and normal risk, everyone on the same playing field. The risk reward setting.
You said, yeah, my Elite 2 I can. So that I was right about the rhythm shooting stuff, right? You can go on your controller and change the settings. Best thing I heard is no RNG confirmed from Mike Wang. Seen it on All Cities video earlier. It might, like I said, bro, they do all of this things that they said is in the game until you play it. That's when you can really judge it. But like based off the information, it's nothing, like I said, exciting to me. Right? I mean, to me, it's just like I'm more just drained and tired of 2K, bro. Like, we go through this stuff almost every single year, and a lot of people are so used to it now to where they just are okay with it. And I'm not, because of the price of these things, like the game being $70, a bill costing almost $200. You know, you go into these stores and a beanie costs $15,000. You can't buy a jacket, you can't buy a t-shirt, and I'm not okay with what they're doing. And then, like I said, they keep making more than one game still. It's just, to me, I'm not okay with it.
For layups, everyone got a time they layup. It's removed. You can now lose a...
Yeah, this is a new video he just dropped.
Adrenaline for dribbling? Is this gonna be the worst 2K? And a bunch more things, man. Y'all be sure to subscribe if you want some more NBA 2K26 updates without the throat hugging on the knees, mouth wide open, begging for a community day invite, okay? Now, I've been telling y'all this for years. Y'all think I just be capping, man. I'm the all-knowing one. No RNG in shooting. Now look, there will still be RNG in shooting. This is a lie, okay? You lied about 24. It's a lie, bro. Now, there could be less RNG than any other 2K. We'll find out, but there's just no way, okay? This is just a marketing ploy, guys, okay? Just trust me. I know what I'm talking about. I be right every time, bro. Then y'all figure it out when the game's over. Y'all just saying I'm wrong. Whatever, bro. There's always been some element of RNG in every past version of NBA 2K. I've always told you this, including 2K24. Yes, it's extremely easy to shoot, but they did make you miss. And it wasn't just, oh, at the edge, we added a little RNG. No, they're playing God. They're not gonna admit to what they're actually doing, because if people figured it out, they would lose their minds, guys. The whole world would lose their minds if they really told you how the shooting system works. How when you up 10, they letting the team come back.
What? You know what I just realized, chat? They didn't mention nothing about a slingshot. It's like they try to like bypass that. But that to me is a concern of gameplay. Because Ronnie said it, then they tried to delete what he said. Thankfully, somebody recorded it, because if nobody would have caught on to that, I mean, anybody that plays the game, you know, it's something suspicious with the gameplay and it feels like it's scripted, but it's like they didn't cover nothing over the no slingshot, nothing. So that to me is kind of concerning, because that could still be in the game, right? I don't know, but that to me is concerning. They didn't even mention that.
Their shots are going to be way easier. They mistiming it way easier. And then if you up, they're going to make your shots harder. I'm telling you, bro. But yeah, NBA 2K26 will be the first version to feature a completely pure green window. He's saying if you hit the pure green window, which I'm going to show you later, it's going to be green. So we're probably going to have a pretty big green window, because they're definitely going to make shooting more consistent. Maybe. On pro or lower difficulties, you can still make whites, but otherwise it's green or miss. And guys, don't be in the genjutsu for green or miss. Green or miss is just visual. It's just visual, guys. There's going to be a big green window in 26. That doesn't mean that in the past 2Ks, it's like hitting a green on 2K16, which it's rare to hit greens. You know, it's harder. Shot and layup timing risk reward settings have been removed. WRL. I think this is a W. It was pretty lame. Guys, shooting is easy for everyone. You just have to tap in, bro. Spam jump shot video. You're capable of shooting. A lot of people in the world are just lazy and they don't respect YouTubers, despite what y'all think. A lot of people will not go search up the info. They think they know more than everyone else. The layup thing, I think making layups is going to be pretty broken, because to make it no real player percent, if we played 2Ks with no real player percent, you would see how broken the game really is when it comes to layups. You're just missing so many opens. So I think somehow to combat that, they figured out a way.
So just give me 2K14 22 dribbling. I just feel like if they would have made a game, like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but would y'all like a 2K19 gameplay wise game with just realistic graphics? So you would have 2K19's gameplay, right, with realistic graphics. Would y'all like that? I think that, to me, would not only bring the community together, but I think that would be a fun game. I think that type of game right there would be fun. The 19's gameplay was fun. I feel like if you gave, you know, the real type of park environment, things would be lit. You would have a lot more people come back. You know, a lot more people would be dropping some more content. A lot more people would be more consistent. They would be active in the 2K community. 2K has had the script RNG for a while, like inconsistent shooting from one game to another, rebounding to going back to offensive player. Yeah. And they didn't mention nothing about no slingshot, bro. So that I'm still kind of concerned about that. I ain't gonna lie to you, but somebody done pre-ordered the game. So whoever it is, we're gonna react to whoever did. And I would love, and I don't want to see them play. Whoever done pre-ordered the game, bro, don't be hiding no play now, bro. Because they like to do that. Oh, they only going to play the play now. Nah, bro, you want to pre-order the game? Go show everything online-wise.
Way to just make it stupid OP. But y'all let me know how y'all feel about this. Now look at this. Cornball. Mike Wang needs cucumber treat. 50,000 lashes. Okay? We on YouTube, dog. Adrenaline will be like 2K25, but there's some minor tweaks. For example, if you spam too many escapes, why doesn't he say how many? In a short amount of time, it will drain a bar. Take it out the game. It's unrealistic. No one has adrenaline in real life. You could do as many moves as you want and nothing's gonna happen to you. There are people that could dribble, you know? That's very real. They have limitless stamina. Basketball players have limitless stamina, especially in a game to 21. It's corny, guys. Your favorite 2Ks did not have this. I know some of y'all are traumatized. Tap into Swan. I will teach you how to play defense, my boy. It's not hard, but when you implement things like this, it just ruins the game. Take it. Stop doing stuff that people...
And yes, every 2K is going to get criticized, but will it last? That is the question that the community should be having right now, right? Yes, the game gets criticized. All of the 2Ks are going to get criticized. But will the game last? Will the community be a community to where it's active? It's not like something to where it's like, what happened here? And like I said, I feel like a game like a 2K19 type of gameplay with, you know, a real type of environment would be that. When you bring back this Powered by ProPlay and this more movements and talking about adding mechanics of like whatever they talking about in the little whatever they said, the slow-mo Euro steps, like I just feel like it's, to me, it doesn't sound like fun. It doesn't at all.
People ain't asking for. Everyone's begging for you to make dribbling great again, make movement great again. You add corny stuff. They barely talked about the dribbling. Game is cooked. You know, it's just dumb. People trying to have fun. Like when you don't even play the game.
Thank you. People trying to have fun. Powered by ProPlay is not fun. And I don't, oh, bro, Jay, it's a ProPlay, not just a drip. Bro, ProPlay alone is not for gaming. It's not fun. That's why when I click on some of y'all channels, y'all ain't streaming 7 to 6 years. Y'all know it's not fun. Just own up and realize, yeah, it ain't fun. It's not fun, bro. It's boring. That's why you stop streaming the game. You don't play it no more.
Give us what we want, clown. No one's gonna not play if you don't have this. We played plenty of 2Ks without this and enjoyed it way more than these newer ones. Take it out the game, clown. What's wrong with them? Who keeps like advocating for this? All playtesters need to be fired. Contest system. And wait. For you whining in my comments with the paragraphs, you're a clown. You won't debate me live, so shut your mouth and you suck. You're negative 1% random. You never beat anyone good. So stop talking crazy, okay? I got to. You know, there be negative 1% just spamming paragraphs. It's ridiculous, bro. Number of changes to the contest system logic. We've rebalanced the effectiveness of hands up, no jump contest, and jumping contest to better reflect how shots are impacted in real life. We're also showing coverage percentages in, so they could be, the contest system could be better because they took this out the game because they wanted you to know less of the percent so you can't expose them, but I think there's still not going to really be a contest system. All the shot meters for 2K25 and 24 are in the game, plus the ones you saw in the courtside reports. So your jump shot celebrations and your shot feedback is dynamic based on the quality of the shot. It's so frustrating, bro. Oh my God. It factors in the shooter's rating, defensive coverage, and the shot timing. So maybe if you get crazy covered, you're gonna start doing your celebration, or the tempo and rhythm shots. You have an excellent release on wide open shot with a good shooter, you'll get an insta green. So, oh my God, bro. Someone
that sniper was insane, but the game wasn't as clunky. 22 Usle's defense was kind of like very iffy. There was a lot of inconsistency.
Fine, Mike Wayne. I got an M. Turn him to Majin Vegeta, okay? Like, bro, this is actually like so annoying. Just give us instant greens. Bro, this 2K stuff, it's like so funny. Like, it's not even like anger anymore, bro. This is like, it's funny and disappointing. Like, this is real comedy, bro. Simple, and all shot feedback show up at the same time. So hopefully instant greens and shot feedback show. I hope so, bro. I hope you're not baiting. Now, Mike Wang gets exposed right here, but he's trying to cover it up. So he said back with 24, shooting have a pure green window in 2K24 like 2K19. You had a certain rating. Yes, the green window is pure and will be guaranteed make if you hit it. Heavily contested shots may still look like a full white misses, but basically what he says, the center of the green window in 2K19 and 24 were pure, which is like a millisecond or something. But we use the RNG. Well, I don't know if it's an actual millisecond, but it's very small.
Bro, I want me a nice funnel cake, bro. Like, this is off topic, but I want like one of them fair funnel cakes. Sugar on it. Let me stop. I sound like a big bag. Let me continue, Chad.
But we use the RNG on the edges that lerped from 100% to 0. For 2K26, if you release anywhere inside that window, it will be a make. So he got exposed. This game will also still have RNG, guys, and there will be RNG built into the games based off the score of the game, how many shots you made, etc. He's not just gonna let the game just run free, bro. I promise you, bro. All meters will show the green window except for the dial, arrow, and the ring options from 2K25. Copy paste, copy paste. Why doesn't he give those a green window? I don't understand. Height and rating restrictions are similar to 2K25 for the new custom layup packages. So if you qualified in 2K25, you'd qualify for all of that player's individual normal, reverse, quick scoop. Okay, I like the little layup package stuff, man. We made the ball extremely vulnerable to steals when posting up far from the rim to mitigate the L2 cheese. Praise God. Oh my God. Oh my God. But this could still mess with people doing L2 normally. Who cares? As long as they take out the L2 cheese. I don't know. I don't know how they gonna do that. They would have had to like correlate it to like bigger builds. So I don't think little builds are doing L2 cheese. I don't know. I don't even know if it's possible. You can use quick protect at any time, even if there's no one around. It does not consume adrenaline. NBA 2K26 is intended to feel smoother and faster than ever before. We'll see, bro. You can customize the AI shot timing ability. So for y'all offline cats, that looks like a W. So they got this little Cooper clip. This look kind of crazy. Now guys, this rhythm shooting thing is actually hilarious because it's like, is there timing? Your shot timing and tempo will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks. You flick up early and rush your shot. You could do a quick release.
I never played 21, so like I can't speak on it, but a lot of people were saying it was horrible. I heard on 21 all it was just power forward builds. They said like every other build was kind of like pointless or something like that.
If you flick up late and slowly, you'll see the effect with delayed pushing motion and lazier release. More freedom. Is this like some RNG? Like, so you can initiate quick releases with rhythm shooting, but how is it timed? Rushing your shot and still knock it down by executing excellent shooting tempo. This just sounds broken, bro. They said it's more responsive. I don't know, bro. This sounds nuts. I hate rhythm shooting. It's bad for the game. If you don't believe me, you won't debate it live. I will decimate you. It empowers cheaters. Bunch of delays in a super laggy game. 2K is one of the most delayed games ever. You can't have rhythm shooting in a game like this. Now you can have it if it's just on the same level as button shooting, but when it's 70% boost, bro, I don't know what it is right now for 2K26, but it's trash. It's not good for the game. It's broken. If you guys played other rhythm shooters, you would understand how broken it is. A lot of y'all like it because it makes shooting more consistent and easier for you. You know, anyone can pick it up. It's just broken. They got all new signature go-to post shots. So playing with randoms is gonna be super cooked this year. Okay.
What did I tell y'all? All them solo players, they're done for. I told y'all this, man. I told y'all this. It's over with. And what's funny is you got people right now there, they play random rec, they excited. You should not be excited. You should be very concerned. Very concerned.
You're gonna be spamming the slow motion Euro and the go-to post shots. You heard it here first. If you need people to run with, join my Discord. There's over 30,000 people in there, man. All trying to hoop. Green or miss shot timing will be universal, but in competitive modes, the green window will be smaller. Proving grounds confirmed. Pro-Am confirmed. more forgiving in my team, even though they all have straight legendary badges, like 60 legendary badges, 60 Hall of Fame badges. Skill-based game, competitive gameplay, marketing. This is gonna be crazy, bro. And this is all you're gonna see in the random rec, guys. Y'all think they stood in the paint before? They're really gonna stand in the paint now. Especially if the builder's more OP. Harden looks crazy. It's been encouraging to see players incorporate go-to shots into their game. Bro, everyone flamed it and roasted it. This is cap. We've shown a lot of love to elusive play styles. This is cap. This system is growing even better to support big men. Hold the right stick up while in the post. What if you just hold up and then you just flick it one way and oh man, bro. Guys, please.
So miss playing with my 99 Wimby on my team with Kuzma base. 2K21 was horrible, but the spin dunk was funny. Yeah, random rec is gone. Rec is already cooked. 21 current gen was like a fighting game, guard battles and guard versus locks. It was epic. Yeah, a lot of people said 2K21 was like broken. But like I told you, I said, bro, at this point, if you want to lose, playing random rec in 2K26 is like you asking to lose at this point. At that point, like it's like you asking to lose.
Please don't pull up on me. If you was a real big man, don't pull up on me and abuse my team, bro. If this is broken, please, bro. Please, bro. I'm depressed. Please don't make me Hannah Baker, bro. Please, bro. Oh my God. They leaking. You know James Harden gonna have one of the best Euros. Ooh, Ginobili. Ginobili. Every time I used to Euro, I used to always scream Ginobili, like before Park 2Ks. That helped clean. Shy, hop steps, nimble spin moves. Hey, they telling us some leaks right here. Here's the menu. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Why does this look the same? Copy, paste, copy, paste. This is how the layup styles is gonna be. Now look, the defense, look at this. Now look, they saying that the player-to-player collisions are going to be more reliable compared to scripted motion capture gameplay. Everyone knows that the golden era 2K's motion capture games had better defense, and then they took defense out these newer games. So it's kind of funny, man. It improves the freedom of movement for both the dribbler and on-ball defender. Is this really a buff to the offense? Exterior defense is redesigned, strong body bumps. Yeah, we'll see. Bigs will feel increased physicality when roaming in the paint. New rebounding timing feedback. Now, for these inside centers, I think they will actually cheat for this, to be honest, if possible. Like the real inside centers that's not gonna have no other stats, I definitely think they would do this. I see some people panicking about this. Timing rebounds has always been a thing, but most of the community doesn't know about it. Like the damn dev, oh my God, that was so funny, bro. He was explaining how he didn't know when to jump. And y'all see this when you play with randoms. No one knows when to jump. They're just completely mistiming their jumps, man. It happens every year, relentlessly, every 2K. It's kind of funny. Ideal time to jump for a rebound is just before a ball makes its final bounce off the rim. The higher the rebound rating, the easier it is to nail your timing. Excellent timing can significantly boost your chances of securing the board. Now,
Bro, rebounding is so simple to me, like for somebody like me, like I play a lot of solo random rec, obviously because I got some of my teammates that they stopped playing the game, which you can understand why. Bro, rebounding is simple. A lot of people just have these builds with like a 70 rebound and expect to just snag, and it's like that's why the attributes gotta matter. Yeah, some of y'all, and that's nothing. Some of y'all gotta stop going on YouTube and copying other people's builds, bro. If you know you struggling at rebounding, why would you make a build that got like a 75 rebound? It's simple. And that's why I don't when I did play 2K and when I was making my builds, I would never listen. I would do my own thing. People I remember, I can go right to the comments right now. J-Man, you don't need a 92 rebound. You don't need a 93 rebound. And I was like, bro, I know what I'm doing. I know how to use my center, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to tell me how I'm supposed to do things. It's like, no, that's some of y'all problem now. Y'all got to learn what works for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to rebound. All my centers, I was putting up 30 rebounds. You know what I'm saying? I done had a couple of 30 and 30 games. I don't really care. I'm just saying, the rebounding stuff to me is simple. A lot of people they don't understand basketball in their position. But I still don't understand. I understand, but to me, it's like pointless to put it in the game. I understand that, like, oh, it's telling you the same thing, but like, bro, we don't really need it into the game. I mean, it's simple to rebound a basketball, bro.
Even normally, this was a thing. I mean, But maybe
you said some bigs I run into have a 92 rebound and get like 6 rebounds. You want to know why that's the case? Because they don't box out. Just like how some bigs will cherry pick instead of boxing out. You know what I mean? Since I didn't seen that, I'm browsing on my slasher, and y'all know my slasher like 6'7", right? This dude had the audacity to tell me, like, you know, I don't got to get every board because you at the power forward. I'm like, dog, my slashers are really a small forward. He's not a power forward, right? But that don't mean you're 7'2". That don't mean you supposed to cherry pick instead of rebounding the ball. Your job as a center is to rebound the ball. Grown man, by the way. Grown. It doesn't matter, bro. I don't have to rebound every time. This is why I'm saying if you playing run record, this one you asking to lose. People have no type of basketball IQ. They're just flat out dumb. You can't even have a conversation. And here's the thing: every time when somebody's like playing bad and you try to be real about it, like y'all gotta score or you can't be scared to shoot. You got somebody on the team trying to be so nice to people. I don't like that, bro. I just can't stand it. And they be the main ones that be trash too. They be sitting there trying to sit there and like, oh, now we good. Now we not good, bro. We not good. You got a 7'2" center with 4 rebounds at halftime. We're not good. Mind you, he in the paint like an inside. And he still can't get a rebound. But when it's a fast break, he the first one trying to get down the court. And if you don't throw him the ball, oh, that's weird. But he can't get a rebound. He's 7'2". He's choosing not to box out. Stupidity, bro. Stupid.
maybe you actually get like a boost on top of this. Who knows? Seems like they're bringing something that's already in the game. That's what like a lot of the things that y'all see, they're bringing stuff that's like already was like in the games. Overall game speed in NBA 2K26 is now sped up to reward players with faster decision making, skill gap, fun gap, who can read the court and anticipate their opponents and react quicker. Please, please God, the Holy One, please give us speed. Life is through speed, space, time, arrogance, power, control. Ball handlers can now initiate quick protect moves to shield the ball and avoid.
Like if strength would matter off of these previous 2Ks, my center would average at least 20 rebounds in random rec, at least 20 plus rebounds. Because I think on all my centers have like a 95 strength or something like that. But strength, the attributes didn't matter, so it's like he was only getting like 15.
Steal. So if they come up to you and you know they're gonna press square, you can instantly like block that huh? Please? Please tell me that's a real thing. You see a defender reaching for a steal and react quickly enough to protect the ball, you can counter it. Balances the steal system, please? Please? Hopefully it's good. I doubt it. Guys. He said it don't cost adrenaline, but we'll see. You can also put the defender in a compromising position by using quick protect.
We got 45 likes. Appreciate y'all, chat. Appreciate y'all. Let's try to get to 50.
While driving to the rim. Decelerate and pin your opponent against your hip to trap them in defender jail. Some of the craftiest ball handlers. Jalen, oh my God. Bro, Jalen, he doesn't get as much hype as he deserves because of how he looks. For some reason, attraction there's something wrong with the world and how they view people when they don't look a certain way and have like a certain type of aura. By the way, I've been saying the word aura before aura was a thing. They do not get the type of love. He's a little guard bullying people. It is so phenomenal, bro. When little people can hoop, especially when they do bully ball, that is so peak. Like he's in the NBA where the average height is 6'7", he's 6'2", and he plays how he plays. It is so incredible, bro. I don't think people get it. He's 6'2", feel me? But, you know, Luka, I think this will be very cheesy with a power of strength. So strength might be OP. Some people are saying they're not going to be badges in 26. I don't know, because they haven't told us nothing. But they did switch like the order of like the gameplay. And then Luka and Trae Young all excel in this. So they'll probably have some type of L2 stuff for quick people, bigger people that do bully ball, and smaller people that do bully ball. And then like quick type of elusive, you know, shielding. Make it all incredible. We'll see. No dip, catch and shoots. Now this is like already a thing. Y'all will see Toots. He's been dropping videos saying that you already be set and you'll shoot the ball fast. So maybe they increased this and just made you shoot instant, or maybe they're just making it like, but you just hold L2 just like he was saying in his videos. Hold the left trigger, receiving a pass while standing still to square up, catch the ball high, seamlessly transition and shoot and knock down shots like Clay. Now look, the thing with this is it's trash because it'll alert people to come guard you. So you got to do it at certain times. There'll be a lot of low IQ people, like people be spamming X. You're alerting the other team to come guard you. You can't just spam X. You got to turn on your mic. Stop pressing X when you're playing with randoms, guys. It's so stupid. This isn't real life. Like, you could tell them without alerting them. Look, they finally talking about dribbling, so dribbling's confirmed trash. For their signature size ups, you can now do signature size up left, right, and now up, or up, down. They will help you, you know. Hopefully the dribbling good, bro. Slow motion Euro steps, we are fried. Hold the left trigger at any point to deliberate a decelerated mid move to throw the defenders off and create space with slow motion drag step fees. Look, this right here in those post moves, you're cooked, guys. In randoms, they're spamming this, guys. Rat passes, double tap and circle, or B, you can throw the ball around defenders, I guess. Hopefully it's always like a quick animation so you don't get stuck in trash animations. They're now saying alley-oops require skill, and it's now gonna be a random button that you have to press when you get your alley-oops. Horrible idea, bro. People don't understand. Some things are just annoying. People think it's not a skill gap, it's just annoying. You feel me? Like say, like look, for instance, higher difficulties. So say you play multiple modes, you'll be used to it always being one button. But then say you go play a different mode and then it's not what you think it's gonna be, and it throws stuff off. It's trash. Everyone was so mad in the stream. It was so funny, bro. I swear to you. Go to the Twitch stream and see everything they're spamming right when they said this. Setting screens. You can now control where you want to face. Hopefully this makes screens take skill and IQ. They really need to add adrenaline to screens. I ain't gonna hold to some damn dribbling. Hopefully this makes screens harder to do because hard screens are not real in hoops, especially park gameplay. Like, it's more switches. Even in the NBA, you see some hard screens, but screens are mainly used for switching. It's not used how like everyone plays on 2K. Like they hard body, boom, boom, boom. Bro, it's ridiculous. Now they saying all this AI stuff, man. They saying if the AI drives and he knows you're somewhere, he knows where you are, he's gonna kick it out to you.
I said this stuff last year, by the way.
The AI is supposed to be smarter. The AI ain't been good in like no year 2K. I don't know how DeSizar still has a job. Help defense, they'll know when to help defense better. We're gonna see. They're gonna see where we are. There's no point to even read this. Improved double teams, navigating through screens, and apparently it's better. Expanded playbooks, and we don't care. Made efforts to reduce the unrealistic motion cuts that can result from dexing nerfed. Attempting to use the dex to cut back and forth repeatedly will consume adrenaline. Bro, take this out the game. Bro, they did this before, running around, they just made us lose adrenaline. This is, oh my God. Bro, this is just actually like annoying. The dunk meter green window will adjust dynamically like layups. This is annoying too. Who knows? Ball handlers will be stunned for a moment when they get the ball poked away from them, and bigs will play a slight stumble if they're heavily contested, blocked under the rim to give the defense an edge in recovering the ball. This is better. This is good. Hey, y'all be sure to join the Discord before them NBA 2K26 leaks, and make sure y'all click the video on the screen, man.
But hey, here we go again. Yeah.
W video. We reacting to 2 more, and I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I've been live for a little minute. Exactly, Jeremy. We hear this stuff every year, though. So y'all said, what's next? Y'all said the Uncle Demi, like, hold on. Let me see what Boom had to say. 'Cause I'm just trying to get through this quick.
For 26 years, the WNBA.
Alright, bet.
We just got our first glimpse into NBA 2K26 gameplay, and I'm not gonna lie, 2K just might have cooked. Greener mist shooting, fully customizable layup animations, and a revamped dribbling combo system that's fast-paced. This skill-based gameplay might be a total game changer. But does that mean it's gonna be the best in the series? Or is 2K26 just another flashy update? Find out that and more as we break down 30 features you might have missed from this gameplay announcement. And I promise, you won't want to miss out on any of these new features. So smash that like button, say hello to Mike Wang, cause it's time to get right into it. Rhythm shooting is back, and hate it or love it, it's here to stay, with new improvements that's sure to get the community in an uproar. This year, rhythm shooting is built to give full control over the timing of your shot, with the ability to rush or delay your shot depending on how you flick your stick. Not gonna lie.
With a fake reaction. I don't like, it's like I'm already ready to click off the videos because like you can like, it's like what she's doing in the video is like she's like pushing, like wanting y'all to be happy about it. But it's like, just talk about how you feel. It's like she's like trying to do things to like bring excitement. There's nothing exciting about this.
Say hello to Mike Wang, cause it's time to get right into it. Rhythm.
Like y'all could say, Jay, well, she has energy. What about this stuff brings energy?
Shooting is back, and hate it or love it, it's here to stay, with new improvements that's sure to get the community in an uproar. This year, rhythm shooting is built to give full control over the timing of your shot, with the ability to rush or delay your shot depending on how you flick your stick. Not gonna lie, this has huge potential for the community, because if the best of the best can consistently pull quick release shots with this mechanic, on top of whatever boost rhythm shooting is going to provide, then good luck to anybody trying defending pocket shots. And guess what? You have the potential to make your shot even quicker, because this year we have better catch and shoot mechanics.
Bro, why is he running like a robot,
because this
bro?
year, guess what?
Hey, bro, look at this.
You have the potential to make your shot even quicker, because this
game is so cooked, boy.
year we have better catch and shoot mechanics. Not only can you speed up your catch and shoots with rhythm shooting, but my button hive can also get an advantage this year as well. Holding L2 is nothing new, but this year it gives you a one motion catch and shoot for a quick release. So in theory, you can get all your shots off before the defense even has a chance to react. And maybe even double that quickness boost if you utilize the rush feature of rhythm shooting for a quick release. All I'm saying is, you defenders, you better hope the shot contest system is better than it was last year. Because if you get caught flat-footed, that shot from the corner will definitely be green with the improvements. And
Play now CPU.
Consistently too, because at number 3 we have green or miss. Say goodbye to the RNG in 2K26. Well, at least with moving green windows, because green or miss is back, baby. And all I know is I bet not see anybody asking for a shooting boost day one. This year, green or miss will be in all modes, but not in the way you may have hoped for. The more casual modes like Rec, Park, and My Team will have bigger green windows. But if you take yourself to the Proving Grounds, Stage, Pro-Am, or anything competitive, you might be building a mansion with the amount of bricks you shoot. Better get in that My Court to find the perfect jump shot. Because 2K is making it clear, they're not gonna hold your hand this year. Or you could just take the easy route out and sub up here, because I'll definitely have everything you need.
You see what I'm saying, Squall? It's like, just say the information. It's like she's trying to make y'all want to be a part of this game. And it's like, it don't matter what she say. Bro, 2K is what 2K is. You know what I'm saying? Like, them being inconsistent has been a yearly thing. So it's like, I don't know why she's like, I get why she's doing it, but it's like, it's, to me, it's a bad look. It's a bad look because it's like, bro, we heard this stuff last year. Like, so why are we not all of a sudden gonna be excited about it? We heard all of this stuff last year, and now we're supposed to jump up and hooray all of a sudden. Like, no.
To completely dominate the city. But you won't only have to worry about timing your shots. In addition to shooting, this year you will have to actually time your layups when running into the paint. Sorry, not sorry to my no timing degenerates. But on the bright side, they letting us know early. So if I were you, I'd turn it on now in NBA 2K25 to get used to it. And based on this next feature, you'll definitely want to be using layups more often. Because at number 5, we have customizable layup packages. 2K is increasing the amount of customization we have with the new custom layups. And based on the courtside report,
I wonder how latency will be this year. Didn't hear anything about that. You already know the 2K servers and how things are going to be delayed. But it's things like that where you can't even have no confidence because you already know what it is. But when you say stuff like that, oh, you're just being negative. No, we're being real. Like this, like my court was pointless. It was delayed. You go into my court, shoot around, all of a sudden you go online, you're missing every shot.
We'll have more control over how we attack the rim, with the ability to equip individual layup package for normal and reverse layups, quick scoops, euros, hop steps, and spins. Probably similar to what we're able to do with our dunk packages, which means we're inching ever closer to the ultimate goal of having full control back over our individual dribble animations, which wasn't confirmed in this article, but could definitely be possible since we don't have any info on the builder just yet. But we did get info on a special feature added for layups this year. One type of layup you can utilize to hold crabs on your defender is a slow euro. To trigger it, after initiating a euro step, you can hold the left trigger at any point to deliberately decelerate mid-move to throw off defender's timing. To be honest, I'm not sure how effective they'll actually be, but having new ways to attack the rim is always a good thing. At least it was until...
I'm guessing there's not going to be any skill-based matchmaking because they did it last year and people didn't like it. Which I will say, and I've already said it before, they should have never had skill-based matchmaking for Park or Theater. It should have only been for Rec. That's what should have had skill-based matchmaking, was the Rec. Especially solo Rec, right? But I'm even to the point to where they just make, if you really want to play squads, you got to play prime at this point. They need to make the Rec really just for randoms, but just kick everybody out after every game, just to keep it balanced. That is how you get balanced gameplay out of, online modes. But you don't put it in Park and Theater. Because, people just want to chill when they play in Park. They don't want to sit there and have to lab up forehead to the monitor every game. So I don't expect any matchmaking to be, or any skill-based matchmaking to be back in the game, if you ask me. It didn't work last year. They probably not going to do it again.
So I heard about this next feature. At number 7, we have alley-oops, and I'm gonna be honest, I may never throw an oop again. Catching alley-oops in NBA 2K26 just got a bit harder because this year you'll actually have to pay attention. As now when an oop is thrown, the finish button for the receiver will be randomized instead of always being square or X. Y'all can barely time oops right now. And you telling me now you gotta hit the right button too? Yeah, I'm definitely not throwing any oops during community runs. But y'all let me know in the comments if you like this new idea. Either way, if you plan on selling me this year, at least I'll have a chance at a do-over. One blink and you'll miss it moment in the courtside report was the confirmation that both Proving Grounds and Pro-Am...
Hey, squad, chill, bro. Nah, but you see what I'm saying? It's like she's trying to force the game to be good instead of just chill. You could tell us what they're doing, but when you're trying to do all this extra stuff by just so now, and it's bro, we heard this stuff last year, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just chill and just tell us. You don't gotta just try to act like all of a sudden this is brand new stuff.
Will be back in NBA 2K26. And in my opinion, that might be a big L. depending on how it's implemented. For this one, I'ma wait for more information before I pass judgment. But at the very least, they need to have the same rank progress so that all the comp runs in NBA 2K run on the same system. Yet one thing that isn't the same is signature goal.
You know what this reminds me of? You know how like when you were younger as a kid, whether you had like a parent or like a a family member on the phone and they're trying to sound so professional, and when they get off the phone they're just a totally different person? That's what this reminds me of. She's talking like she's trying to be some professional, and then when it's all said and done, it's a different type of person. Different type of person. That's what this reminds me of. They try to sound all polite on the phone. Soon as that phone get hung up, everything go back to normal.
2 shots. Signature shots are back in NBA 2K26, but this time even better because now signature shots are taking a trip to the low block. My post scorers can showcase their stick skills with signature post go-to shots. They're activated by holding up on the right stick while holding L2 in the post, and will feature a host of moves including shimmy floaters, baby hooks, and up and unders. I know Black Cobra is somewhere right now smiling ear to ear, while the rest of us are collectively holding our breath. We know post moves have notoriously been powerful, so adding more potential game-breaking moves are definitely a concern. But honestly, it could be a blessing in disguise. If dribblers can also cancel out of these moves, I can see it now, a bevy of new combos just waiting to take my ankles. So defenders, we should be very, very afraid. But alas, there is a glimmer of hope. 2K looks to finally deliver on the precision planting and dynamic launches from 2K25, with ProPlay getting an upgrade with a new motion system designed to provide a noticeable difference in how we move all over the court. With the most comprehensive upgrade we've gotten for this system since 2K21, including the reduction of skating to get a true plant and launch experience.
Again, if this game comes out and all of this stuff and the gameplay still has issues, bro, I don't want to hear nobody act like, well, that's 2K. No, I don't. Listen, bro. A lot of y'all got to call this stuff out when it needs to be called out, bro. I need people to stop giving 2K an excuse because your expectation was already failure. Number one, your expectation shouldn't be failure. That's already depressing alone. Your expectation is failure because of this stuff right here. They tell you this information and it's not consistent information. If this gameplay comes out and this game and they talking about all this stuff and none of this stuff is true, bro, nobody, I don't want to see nobody acting like, well, we expect, like, bro, y'all expect people that want to pre-order the game too. People want to pre-order the game and spend all that money. Hey, I'm just letting you know. I don't want to act, oh, I was nah, bro. They put all of this stuff in the game with this ProPlay motion engine stuff. I don't want to hear you was expecting, no, you pre-ordered the game, you was expecting all of this stuff right here. So keep the same energy when, like I said, just keep the same energy. That's all I'm asking.
But I'm gonna be honest, this isn't something we can tell directly from the trailers. So this is something we gotta keep our eye on throughout the year. But one thing that was noticeable from the trailer was the game speed. One of the most requested changes.
The game speed, it looked the same. Are we? Hold on. What? The gameplay looked the same. What game speed
we've been begging for in the 2K community is finally here in NBA 2K26. No longer will we move in slow motion, as game speed has been sped up to reward.
Looks literally. Oh my gosh. I don't get it, chat. I mean, I get it, but I at the same time I don't.
The skilled players. Everyone, right now, give 2K a round of applause. Obviously, we'll have to wait to see what the execution of
run this back.
For this system since 2K21, including the reduction of skating to get a true plant and launch experience. But I'm gonna be honest, this isn't something we can tell directly from the trailers. So this is something we gotta keep our eye on throughout the year. But one thing that was noticeable from the trailer was the game speed. One of the most requested changes we've been begging for in the 2K community is finally here in NBA 2K26. No longer will we move in slow motion.
Bro, look at this. Bro, hold on, look, bro, hold on. Bro, let's be real, okay? No longer are you moving in slow motion. Chat, let me make sure. Okay, I'm going to make sure this is in normal, by the way. Let's go ahead and double check. Let's make sure that's at normal. Okay, the playback speed's at normal, okay? Right? Because remember, we got to be professional when we say these things. Remember, that it's at 1080p, normal speed. Let's see if this is fast gameplay. I want to see some real quick.
Here in NBA 2K26. No longer will we move.
Bro, I can't, bro. I can't do this, chat. Oh my gosh, I can't do this, bro.
Move in slow motion as game speed has been sped up to reward the skilled players. Everyone, right now, give 2K a round of applause. Obviously, we'll have to wait to see what the execution of that actually looks like, but I'm liking the amount of times I'm seeing quick, fast, and free-flowing being used in the stream.
You like having them 5 viewers in your stream with that logo, don't you? You know, like when you go into your live stream and you see you got that logo next to your name and you got them 4 viewers. You like that too? That make you proud? That make you happy? That make your community feel like y'all you doing something? Like I'm just trying to ask a question here. I mean, because there is no way. I have never seen a game or a community to where somebody has a so-called logo and they got 2, 3, 4 viewers. That's insane to me. That's insane. That's kind of disgusting to me. Okay, that's absolutely like. It's honestly sensational. How is that possible? You have a logo and got 3, 4 viewers? Well, Jay, she double streams, bro, even on Twitch, bro. And then if I pull up that chat, we know what they're saying in that chat. Don't get me started on why they in there lurking. You know what I'm saying? But there's no way I've ever seen somebody with a logo and they 3, 4 viewers. That to me is bad, bro. Let me see what the rest you had to say in this.
All the best games in franchise history feature fast-paced gameplay. So it's really time for all of us to pull up our shorts and play some defense, which may be getting a whole lot easier this year. Did defense get even better? I don't know. But NBA 2K26 features new defensive technology to generate more reliable collisions compared to previously scripted mocap animations, which to me sounds like we can finally get off of those bumps that had us stuck in place. But now that I'm thinking about it, that might actually benefit the dribblers more than the defenders. I don't know, whatever. I just know that I'm finna have point.
Bro, it's too much AI act in this video. Like, she's doing too much. She's acting like a mascot, bro. She's literally acting like a mascot. It's like she rehearsed this. You know, like when you see you go to like a sports event and you see a mascot, it's like they're doing things they already rehearsed. That's what, like she's doing. Like I can't, bro. She's literally acting like a mascot. Like she already rehearsed this. Okay, it's go time. Camera on, let's go. Right? Like, was this a part of the script? Like, I'm confused.
Guards crying in the corner if the motion system works like it's actually supposed to. But that won't be the only way we can lock up the offense in NBA 2K26. Because with the new interior defense, it's time to get bumpy. 2K26 is all about skill, and that will
exactly, Rondo. But that's why when you see her with that logo with them 4 viewers, that's why. That's exactly why.
Translate to interior defense as well, which has been redesigned to get strong body bumps in air with meeting slashers at the rim. I know many of us hated interior defense in 2K25, but to be honest, it did its job. We've been begging for years to have attributes actually matter, and though it wasn't perfect, it did require big men to increase their interior and block to get consistent stops in the paint, which to me only increases build diversity. But if you're planning on dominating the paint in NBA 2K26, you better master this next feature to secure the board. The skill gap for good big men has always been massive.
So let me get this straight. She said this game is faster. Hold on, let me run this back. Right?
In the paint in NBA 2K26, you better master this next feature to secure the board. The skill gap for good big men has always been massive, And in NBA 2K26, it gets even wider with a new rebounding meter. That's right, you can green rebounds for a boost. If you attempt a jump for the rebound at the ideal time, which if you didn't know is right before the ball makes its final bounce off the rim, a green meter will flash beneath your player's feet to indicate a well-timed rebound attempt. The higher your rebounding attributes, the easier it is for you to green this timing, which should be a huge W because rebounders already played a huge role in winning games last year. Hopefully this means the skill gap is in how you box out and time the boards and not solely based on the rating you possess. Yet rebounding is just one of the skills you can showcase as a big in 2K26. Let's be honest, most of y'all sucked at being a big man, and it's because you haven't mastered this fundamental skill. Pick and roll by far has been the best way to win games consistently in NBA 2K for years now, and in NBA 2K26, it's gotten even better. Big men have more control than ever.
You said we need Illuminati? So ain't playing this. So disappeared. If he would have reacted to this, bruh. If So would have reacted to the trailer, he would have been like, he wouldn't have been happy, bro. Because like they really just ran it back pretty much.
On how they set screens, with the ability to adjust angles by slightly tapping the left stick, left or right, from the direction of the screen. Or if you want to do a full 180, swing the stick in the opposite direction. No more moving around the court like dudes looking for a dance at the club.
You should never cheated but 26 on buying his end for rebounds. Hey, at this point, you can't beat him, join him. That's the message 2K sending you pretty much.
Just make sure you don't do an
rocking that KD movement. You know what I'm saying? You can't beat him, join him.
Illegal screen while adjusting. And don't worry, you'll have time to actually set your feet, thanks to this next new feature for guards.
But you said, hold on, you said the gameplay was fast. What about this is fast?
No more moving around the court like dudes looking for a dance at the club. Just make sure you don't do an illegal screen while adjusting. And don't worry, you'll have time to actually—
Bro, this is not fast. And why does he look constipated? And where is this brother running to? I don't even know what is going on, bro.
Set your feet, thanks to this next new feature.
This is not fast, bro. This is not fast.
For guards. With any new 2K cycle, the inevitable cries to nerf defense into the ground is expected. But in 2K26, that might actually change. Who am I kidding? Y'all still gonna do it anyway. But if you're tired of defenders spamming steals, use the revamped Quick Protect feature to punish overzealous defenders. React quickly to a steal by tapping L2 to push defenders into compromising positions, which to me sounds like crabs will be the go-to move in 2K26, especially since this move can be used to shield defenders off as you drive into the paint, like Jalen Brunson or Luka Doncic. I don't know, this combined with the slow Euros can make for some pretty hilarious highlights, but that's just one way guards can cook this year.
Bro, this isn't— oh, hold on, I want to go back to something real quick. Was that a green? How did he green that?
Off as you drive into the paint, like Jalen Brunson or Luka Doncic. I don't know, this combined with the—
who is guarding him? Is that Bronny? I think that's Bronny, right?
The slow—
yeah, that was Bronny.
Euro.
That's I don't— who's guarding Ant right here? I forgot his name. He green that?
Can make
post scoring might be OP if you know what you're doing.
For some pretty hilarious highlights, but that's just one way guards can cook this year. Did 2K just revive the dribble gods? NBA 2K26 main gameplay focus is skill, and no group showcases that more than the ISO gods. Their
yeah, that was Garland.
Combos get even better with more control over their size ups. You can now rock the pro stick back and forth, left or right, or up twice to execute 2 size up combinations. I don't know if that means if you can expand the number of size up you can equip, but if it does, reading the offense just got a whole lot harder. But y'all dribble heads, y'all gotta let me know in the comments if you're liking this change, if it's built upon ProPlay. Yet just in case these new size-ups aren't enough to get y'all open, you can utilize this next feature to keep the offense flowing. NBA 2K has a problem, and it's been plaguing the 2K community for years now. But in NBA 2K26, that might all change. It's no secret passing has been absolutely abysmal in the game, but with new wrap passes, it may fix this issue. To throw a wrap pass, double tap circle to evade the defender's reach. And while this may be an irritant to playmakers who are used to icon passing, this may finally push the community to embrace the skill of picking the perfect pass.
Bro, that's the same catch in the... This is the... Look at this.
And while this may be an irritant to playmakers who are used to icon passing, this may...
Look at this right here, chat. Look at this. And what is that? I don't even know what that is. But look, watch this.
Finally...
This right here is why I don't... Look at this.
Push the community...
Why do we still have these type of catch animations to where it drags you?
Embrace the skill of picking the perfect pass for the situation. Or more likely, just yell at Ronnie when we throw a turnover.
Even Stacks didn't sound this scripted. Man, this is awful, man.
Either way, I'ma keep testing it out in game, especially when I play my team or play now, which is gonna greatly benefit from the new AI improvements. Offensive AI just got a little bit smarter since they're now equipped with new intelligence modules that enables them to actively look for scoring opportunities through drive and kick plays outside of the call play. So that means AI can now attack with freelance, call plays, drive and kick, or a combination of all three. Will this help in the rec? We shall see, because I'm tired of the AIs dropping to the paint at the most inopportune moments. Yet that might be seeing an improvement as well. AI's help defense should be drastically improved, as they now dynamically adjust based on both the off-ball defensive pressure you've assigned and the position of the basketball in relation to the basket, to essentially force the second or third read. But the major issue with the AI is getting those features to actually work properly. So hopefully with these new modules, they rotate properly or exhibit better situational awareness, which should work with the next update. 10 new variables have been added to the AI to better scale their abilities across game difficulties, which is a really technical way of stating that your AI teammates may not...
Yo, chat, have they dropped the current gen trailer yet? They might as well just drop that if they making, once again, current gen again. I mean, they might as well drop the trailer. I don't know why they're waiting on that.
Not put you at a total disadvantage in online game modes. In layman terms, more variables means improved decision making and reasoning, which will help the AI's logic when they take a double team, which were improved this year, will help with the path they take to navigate around screens, and their ability to time shots. Though if you grind Play Now or My NBA, you can adjust this ability even further with the new shot timing ability slider, which gives you full control over your league experience, along with the expansion of playbooks to hold up to 80 plays to truly provide an authentic NBA team experience. Yet My NBA won't be the only mode the AI can be tailored to your liking. The My in My Career can truly be felt, as the AI will now consider your position on the court even when you don't have the ball. That way, they can properly space the floor instead of following the intended play, which, not gonna lie, is a major W if it translates to the AI in rec. But this does mean a new off-ball play call wheel is available to use when you play My Career. I won't see this because, let's be honest, if Spike isn't doing the story, I probably won't be playing My Career that long. Unless y'all want me to on the channel, let me know. But it should make it way easier for me to get my hotspots. But with this and all the features we talked about so far, you gotta wait till the game comes out to truly experience it. So if this is your first year playing NBA 2K, make sure to check out Learn 2K before touching anything else. In NBA 2K26, it's back to cover the beginning fundamentals to provide the foundation of you building up your skill. They've also added new intermediate tutorials to bridge the gap between the basics and advanced techniques you'll need to dominate the city. But let's be real, the game can only teach you so much. So make sure to tune in here to get everything the game doesn't tell you.
Oh my gosh. Please, Omar Khan. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't glad she's doing a lot of yapping. Terry McLaurin has requested a trade. Please, Omar. Dude, oh my. He requested a trade. DK Metcalf and Terry McLaurin? Why not? This Aaron Rodgers last year. I'd do it. Why not? Please do this. Oh my goodness. He requested a trade.
Truly and Coach Boomy. I'm talking the best jump shots, dribble tutorials, how to play defense, the works. But with the brand new celebrations featured in the trailer, first looks at player models for Cooper Flag, the Joker, and John Morant, and those new Laker uniforms that look ever so clean, this gameplay stream was definitely informative. But ultimately, to see the scope of all these new features, we gotta wait till the game drops so we can nerd out in the lab. Yet this is only day one. Build news drops next week, and based on this article, so does all the presentation enhancements they're adding to the game. So make sure to tune in here to keep up to date with everything happening in NBA 2K26. But if you want to see how the final days of NBA 2K25 is playing out, tap the video.
The Chiefs. Boy, the Chiefs better. They shouldn't have no money. They signed Mahomes to a $500 million contract.
Green. And on that note, I'ma see y'all in that one. Good night.
Absolutely not. See why the video got 11 likes. All right, last video chat. We watching Uncle Demi, right? Your boy been on for 6 hours. I ain't gonna lie, I need me a little break. I'm gonna be back on later after this video. So we're gonna react to this, and then I'm gonna be back on. I'm gonna go watch the Hall of Fame game. I should be back on at probably 9, probably 10, probably 11. I'm gonna be playing MLB though, so if y'all wanna just chill and chat, I'm gonna be on MLB. But I'm gonna react to this last one, and I'm gonna take me a little break, and I'm gonna go eat some food and relax. But yeah, we're gonna react to this video right here, and then we done. What you finna do after this? I'm finna go chill and eat, watch the Hall of Fame game. When that game is over, I'm gonna get back and play some MLB, and I'm gonna be on stream. But I think we already covered all of the reactions today. I mean, we did most of them. We could always do more if we didn't cover all of them.
All right, so NBA 2K just dropped their gameplay reveal, and one thing I want to say is if you've been watching all my videos, then there you have it, confirmation that Uncle Demi is just not pulling stuff out of his behind. Obviously, I have came with some really good, I guess you say conclusions, a good hypothesis based upon just numerous years of.
Right. It explains why you don't stream the game. You only stream the game when the game is out. When it first releases, but other than that, you don't stream the game. But I guess, hey, let's take your word for it.
Of playing 2K and dealing with 2K. So I want to go ahead and break down 5 key main points that you want to get away from the NBA 2K26 courtside report. It's tons and tons of pages, but to me, I'm going to pull out the most important stuff that you want to know, because at the end of the day, that's all we really care about, is what is really going to truly affect this game and what is going to be truly fun and what are going to be some head scratchers. So first thing, I've been saying this for months, and I was telling y'all, if you watch my videos, that listen, the game is going to be sped up and more arcadey. Well, guess what? Yes, that is now confirmed, all right? So I can come out and say, yes, this is true. You will have the ability now to move a lot quicker on NBA 2K26. It is going to be sped up. Now, as sped up as fast as, I don't know if it's going to be as fast as to your liking, but I've been been saying that,
basically the entire time you've been speaking for 2K, like I've been saying. You don't speak for the community, you've been speaking for 2K. They gave you all of the information, you put it into small bites and pieces, and basically tried to tell us what they were doing. That's all it is.
2K19, 2K20 type feel. So again, that is before the ProPlay was, entered. When ProPlay entered into the game, things slowed down a lot. All right, so now that we know that the game is going to be more arcading sped up, let's go back to ProPlay. Okay, so now what they have done is they're calling it a new dynamic motion engine, but again, it's still powered by ProPlay. NBA, of course, if you don't know what ProPlay is, this is now going to the 4th year, I think, or 3rd year. As years go on with a new tech, it's going to get better and better and refined. But now with the more arcadey feels, this faster gameplay, and then now you get a more, another year of tinkering with ProPlay, you're hoping that the pace of play and just the animations in general are going to be a little bit.
Is it going to be consistent, or is it going to be inconsistent?
Better, okay? It also says enhances lower body pose matching, which is going to be the legs and feet, reducing past skating animations. Now, we know last year when we saw the gameplay reveal, and remember they talked about like how they did a close up of planting with the foot, and you weren't going to be sliding, that type of stuff. That was still an issue in 25. But once again, they are back and addressing this. And now what they're saying is your legs and feet, you should...
Y'all on mute. Yeah, I'm not saying nothing right now. I'll be back on when I'm done with this reaction right here.
Be seen reduce skating animations. And then the last thing is, this is the biggest movement overhaul since NBA 2K21. So what Mike Wang said is that this is going to be the biggest overhaul that they've ever done when it came to the motion engine. So we had the ProPlay engine, but now we're talking about the motion engine. So again, there's so many engines that is going on. It's trying not to get you confused, but the motion engine is what is going to be the arcadey feel that I was talking about, which is going to be faster gameplay. So again, that's what you can expect from the all new dynamic motion engine. Number 2, enhanced rhythm shooting. Okay, now we all know rhythm shooting from last year. A lot of people avoided it at first, but again, it was kind of like you either figure it out because everybody was greening and hitting a lot of shots, or pressing square and be left behind with that moving green window. So remember, rhythm shooting didn't have a moving green window. You could hit 5, 6, 7 shots in a row with rhythm shooting. So with rhythm shooting this year is give players greater control over shot pace and timing by mimicking signature shot mechanics via the Pro Stick. Releases now affect tempo and visual appearance of the player's upper body motion. Early, late, fast, or slow releases all feel different. So what is going to be different this year is that last year you had to use the same speed, down, up, right, on all your shots. This year you can actually go down, but then when going up, you can go very fast if someone is crashing out. You can go very slow if you feel like you have more time, and that is perfectly fine. So the only thing that really matters this year is about your going down motion needs to be perfect, right? But then going up, it can be extremely fast, extremely slow, based upon your defense. Now, in theory, that is a W, but implementing it in a game, we're gonna have to see. So that's the biggest difference now from rhythm shooting. Rhythm shooting is going to be based upon how you want to release that.
Basically, rhythm shooting just tells you Zenners are confirmed to be back. Just telling y'all right now. And what I mean by that is you're going to have more cheaters now. That's what y'all need to understand about rhythm shooting. The cheaters are, you're going to see more cheaters. The cheaters will be back in the game. For sure. Especially you put rhythm shooting back in the game. It's like, you making things more difficult? Yeah. Them cheaters going to be back.
Shot and how quickly you want to release it, it is 100% on you. You have free reign to do that, but is it going to be implemented properly? That is what we're going to have to see. Okay, now let's talk about authentic offensive tools. Okay, so this is going to be a really big one here, and I think a lot of you are going to like it. Some of y'all might not, but once again, they're going to add signature go-to shots to post players. Within the video, you see Nikola Jokic doing his move, but again, that move that you see in the video, like that thing is getting swatted, right? Because it's a difference between real life and video games. So that's why a lot of people are going to have to find the go-to shots from the post that are really going to be effective against users. It might work against CPUs, but how effective is it going to be against users is always going to be the question. There's going to be tons of new post moves, go-to shots. The question will be how many are going to be effective. Bigs can use a shimmy floater, up and unders, etc. by using these go-to signature post shots. It also will include, obviously, fadeaways and that type of sort. So it really just comes down to, again, how effective those are going to be. You can now also customize layup packages, okay? So beforehand, you know how it was, man. I used to always say that, you know, LeBron James layup package is really good, but he does have this little scoop animation that is terrible. Or we all know that Devin Booker had the best layup package, but his floater wasn't really good. Well, now this year, you could actually, now again, this is a W. There's no arguing about this right here. You can pick every single aspect of your layup package and pick each one you want. You like James Harden Euro step, equip that one. You like Blase Blah hop step, you can pick that one. You like, you know, this layup package here, you can do that. So now scoop layup, if you like, you know, John Wall scoop layup, you can pick that. So now all of that is going to be available to you to where you can truly customize every aspect of your layup.
They didn't even give this a different design. I just realized this. I thought this was 2K25. This is 2K26. They could at least change the background color or give this a different like design to it. It's just, man, 2K, y'all gotta just, man, I don't know. It's like, this is why.
And for me, you know how it is when it comes from Call of Duty and how much data, and I talk about this all the time. The more customization you can have, the better you're going to be to having full control over your player, okay? Now, green or miss shot timing is now mandatory on higher difficulties. Layup timing stays permanently enabled to reward skill. Now, we talked about this already. Again, a lot of this stuff you heard from me already give, and this one is something that you've already heard from me if you've been watching my videos.
Yes, because you speak for 2K. They tell you a lot of this stuff already.
But now, again, it's green or miss on higher difficulties. So you're talking about like in the stage and events, you know, and stage events, and you know what I'm talking about. I'm drawing a blank right now. The other game mode where you can rank up, right? And then you're gonna also have quicker releases now. Okay, so this is something that is going to be pretty damn fun, right? If you ask me. And that is if you're a catch and shoot player, you can now hold L2 when the ball comes, and now the ball doesn't dip. You literally catch it and shoot it without having that little glitch in behind. So what that does is that a lot of bases that you love outside of catch and shoot, you can now use for catch and shoot. So if you're a pretty skilled player, you know that certain bases might be good for a guard that can dribble and shoot off the dribble. But then when it comes to a catch and shoot, it's terrible because it had like this hole, like the ball would drop all the way down, or you'll do something weird. Well, now you can hold L2 and the ball will no longer drop. And
when is community day? I don't know if I'm watching all of this. I ain't gonna lie, child. It's like the things he talking. We already knew this. When is community day?
Down and be when you know you're doing a catch and shoot, you can just go straight up and shoot it. So that's going to be a really big W, okay? Now let's go to number 4. Defensive improvement.
I'm surprised you still looking at this. People wanted me to react to it. It's like, bro, he already talked about all of this stuff. I'm about to end stream, bro. Yeah, it's bad, chat. But look, I'm gonna catch y'all. I appreciate everybody coming through. I'm gonna be back later on. I told y'all my rants, man. Y'all can go back to them rants and y'all will hear a lot of things I was saying. I wasn't saying it for no reason. I was explaining why I felt the way I felt and why I feel like the game is not gonna improve and the community is not gonna be back. And a lot of people were telling me I was just hating and hoping 2K has a downfall. No, I didn't hope. I said maybe a downfall needs to happen. But you would think after these last 3 to 4 years, the way the game regresses and it's inconsistent and people are leaving it to a community, that 2K would focus and want to make a better product by giving us a demo, by stop making more than one game. But in reality, no, they didn't want to do that. So, like I said, y'all, that's gonna do it for me. There's really nothing else to really talk about. We've been on here for 6 hours. Uncle Demi is live, so y'all can go tune in to him if you want. He's still talking about the news and information. I'm about to go relax because your boy been on here for almost 7 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all, chat. And like I said, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back after the Hall of Fame game. I don't even know. I might be back earlier because I don't know if I'm watching the whole Hall of Fame game. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, we did get 47 likes. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one though, man. Love all y'all, man. No homo type ish. I know the vibes go emotional 2025. It's your boy J Man. We signing out, chat. Peace out, man. I appreciate y'all rocking with your boy. And I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. I'm gonna be playing MLB or something like that. Peace out, y'all. We gone.